Hey guys, and welcome back to Z3 Cubing. And today, I'm going to be solving this 21 by 21 Rubik's Cube live. Alright, so today it is time to solve the MoYu 21 by 21. Hard to say numbers. I unboxed it yesterday on my channel. If you haven't already seen the unboxing video, definitely go check that out. I believe it's in the live stream description actually. It's a very nice video, much more entertaining than this is going to be. This is going to take a long time, so strap in for this. I guess without further ado, let's get started. So I'm going to change over to this angle right here, which has me frozen in the corner. So let me fix that real quick. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Hi, you can see me now. That's all looks good. We got our 10-minute stack mat timer. It's going to be very, very useful. And yeah, let's do 15 seconds of inspection. So the hard part is figuring out where the white center is. I think that is our white center right there. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, and go. So we have one little piece right there. Oh man, okay. So first, the first objective, of course, of solving any big cube is making the white line, or the white center, which of course involves making a bunch of lines. The first line is going to be right through the center, and man, first turns on this cube, already getting a lockup. Okay, there we go. The middle layer is pretty stiff. Like I mentioned in the video, there's so much clamping force inside this cube that, I mean, as the closer you get to the middle, it's just so tight. But it turns. Lockups are occasionally a bit of an issue, but yeah. What do you expect for a 21 by 21? I think it's actually a pretty decent turning cube, even for $1,500. So let's see. This live stream, by the way, is going to be a lot of let's see, where's the piece? Let's see, where's the piece? For many, many hours on end. If you guys have any sort of questions or anything in the chat, let me know, and I will try and address those. I'll probably be staring at the cube a bunch, though. Ooh, Ryder Flips for $2 says hi. Hi, Ryder. Hi. Will there be guests? No guests. That sounds too fancy. This is all, I feel like I set this all up very last second. I was up kind of late last night finishing a video, actually. A video about this cube. Just you wait, there's going to be lots of videos coming up. And so yeah, I spent the last 3 hours since I woke up just getting everything together. It's a lot of work arranging everything into a live stream setup. A lot different than a normal video. But as you can see, I'm like just working on the centers here. That's not the piece that I wanted. The very first white line right there, you can kind of tell where the centerpiece is because it's almost sticking up a little bit. And then, yeah, just going around the cube looking for pieces that line up with that line. I think that's one right there. Do I need that one? I think I might need that one on the other side. This is the game of solving a 21 by 21. So yeah, got this all set up last second. I did a whole little scrambling time-lapse or stop motion sort of thing that you should see in the time-lapse video, assuming that works out. I should be doing a full time-lapse of the solve right now. So yeah, that should be out probably later this week. Everything looked good. Oh, I said I was taking questions, but then I haven't even looked at the chat. Solve all your cubes in another live stream. Yeah, you know, solving all my cubes, I was just thinking about the other day. I've done that before in a few videos, and you should definitely go check them out. They're pretty good videos. But I just have so many, especially with all the 3x3s that I've bought since then. Like 125 3x3s that'll take, I don't know, 2 hours to solve on their own. And then a 13x13 is another hour and a half. And all that sort of stuff. on top of all the cubes that I had before, and there's just so many little, you know, like random 7x7s that I've unboxed over the years. Just random unboxings, and it's like, yeah, that, I think last time it took around 8 hours or so, or something like that. If I do that again, it'll easily take over 12. So, yeah. I think doing it live would be kind of a cool way to do it, but at the same time, I kind of like the cool cinematic time lapses with the camera slider moving across. Again, definitely go check out the last time I solved all my cubes. That's a really cool video. Ryder Flips for $2 again. Says, what's your fastest 3x3 solve? Let's see. I think I actually got a PB fairly recently, like within the past year or so. I don't know. I really haven't been speed solving much really in the past few years. Especially with no competitions and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I think I got one somewhat recently. It was 9 point something. It might have been 8 point something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's on my PB spreadsheet, about page on my channel. That should be fairly up to date. It's probably 9.3 or something. I don't know. Maybe 8 point something. I don't keep track of my PBs in my head too well. What do you think the next WCA event should be? Well, I think the next thing in store for the WCA is just getting back to where we were at the beginning of 2020. I don't think we need to be worried about new events right now. Yeah. With COVID and everything, there was going to be a cubing competition in Colorado that I was going to go to earlier this year, and that was right as cases started to rise again, and it got canceled last second. So, yeah. Hopefully next year, I guess. Next year we'll finally get to go to another cubing competition. I guess there probably has been some around the US. Oh, and this is a special moment because we just finished the very first, I guess 19 pieces right there. That is the first line made out of white. And so now what I'm going to do is try and make the two of them right next to it. So I see that there's a few pieces in a row right here. So I'm just going to take that from the top and use that as the base of my the next part of the centerpiece. And again, this is what I was saying. The layer right next to the inner layer is very tight and therefore very catchy. Just because all the pieces are clamped together so much, you have to have it aligned perfectly. But, yep, there we go. That's not too bad. I figured out how to put the chat on the live stream this time on slow mode, which will probably help a lot. The last few live streams that I've done, it's like, there's just been like messages flying by, just people spamming stuff. So now you can only post a comment every 30 seconds, but I think that's for the best. Go. Yeah, keep that in mind. It seems like it's moving at a very nice speed still. Just trying to find a good question. Let's see. It's hard to focus on so many things at once. This is what my next many hours will be. Oh yeah, there were some people before the live stream who were trying to predict how long it was going to take me. Let's just say I have reason to believe that it will take, well, I have a good idea of how long it's going to take me. Let's just say that. But yeah, if you want to post in the chat what you think, I would definitely be interested in some predictions. Is that the piece? That is the piece. Is that the piece? Like I said, that's basically going to be most of the video. I feel like all the pieces just ran out. Is that one that I need? Oh, that is one that I need. Nice. Okay, will you do a relay, like 2x2 through 13x13? That would be a pretty cool video. I haven't really thought of that. I guess 12x12s do exist now, so that would totally be possible. Yeah, I guess I need to get a 12x12 and a 10x10 and 11x11. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool video. The Mofeng Xiaoxi cubes are actually pretty cheap nowadays. The 9x9 that I got, I think they have a really cheap 10x10, 11x11. and even a 13 by 13. I think I said in my 13 by 13 video that I would be amazed if they ever released a 13 by 13 under like $75, and I think they released one that was like 140 something. So that's crazy. I'm still very happy with the one I have though. Questions. Oh yeah, people are saying 8 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours, 21 hours. I hope not 21 hours. 6 hours, 4 hours, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Well, if it's going to take 1 hour, 30 minutes, then I think we should probably be a little bit more than one line of our first center. 8 hours, 3 hours, 7 hours, 5 hours, 9 hours. Yeah, I think those predictions are actually closer to realistic than what I was thinking before I got a better idea of how long it's going to take. Hint, hint. But yeah, it's going to take a while. Enough said. I'm making some good progress on the second line. I feel like the first line went pretty quickly. There we go. Oh, I could use that piece. Okay, let's do that. That one. Oh no! I stacked my timer! It died. Should we start it again? Let's start it again, just for the fun of it. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna turn off a few times during this video. Just a couple. 7.6 hours, 8 hours, 8:56, 5.6. Yeah, so what I did originally is what am I doing? Where was that piece that I was looking at? Oh, there it is. I was taking a 13 by 13, and I figure, like, you know, the centers, they have close to twice as many pieces. 11 by 11 in the centers versus 19 by 19 in the centers. And so it should take about 4 times as long, right? Hour and a half on the 13 by 13. So it should take like 6 hours, maybe, on this one. But then I realized, like, that doesn't account at all for, like, looking for pieces. There's just so many pieces that it also takes 4 times longer to look for the piece before you put it in. So, yeah, it's kind of like a crazy 4 times exponential sort of increase sort of thing. Yeah. Questions. You'll waste the battery. Think of the environment. Oh no. Poor little AAAs. The battery in this thing, I don't think I've ever replaced the battery in my stack mat. I bought it at Nationals 2016 or 17? Probably 2017? Yeah. And yeah, I don't think the battery has ever died. I'm still using the Gen 4. I like the look of it on camera better than the Gen 5. Although if I were speed cubing, I'd probably use the Gen 5. I'm not messing up the line, am I? No. That's good. Let's see. One more piece to make our second line here. It's funny because you kind of... Here, I'll show you in a second. Is that the one? You also really have to, like, pay special attention. So I'm looking for the one off center and 3 over to the side. And so I just sort of have to scan the cube for something... that's 2 off center, so that one's wrong. 1 off center, 3 to the side. 1 off center, 3 to the side. Yeah, this is where the big pauses come in with the 21 by 21, where it just takes infinitely longer than it would even on a 13 by 13. That's not it. Is that one it? So 3 to the side, 1 off center. Yeah, I think that one's it. Okay, so yeah, that was just like a 30-second pause there, just totally just looking for one piece. And then we're gonna put that in, and it's kind of funny because when you first put in a piece, it's like, wait a minute, does that actually fit? It looks like it's one offset, and then you align the cube, and it's like, oh, it does actually fit. That's nice. How long do you think it'll take you to do the white center? That's an interesting thing because the centers, like you think on a 7x7, the centers take, you know, most of the solve. But then, like on a 13 by 13, the centers take like, rather than 50%, it's more like 80% of the solve. And so on this thing, it's like the centers are going to take 90% of the solve just because, you know, n squared versus n. as the end gets bigger, the centers just take more and more longer, a bigger proportion of the solve relative to everything else. So yeah, probably gonna take quite a while. If I get the white center done in under an hour, I would be amazed. I don't think that's happening. I mean, we have 2 lines and it's been 14 minutes. So, yeah. Hopefully less than 2 hours. I'll give you an idea. Why is it not turning? Sometimes you just get these weird sort of lockups. I feel like the corners are just a little bit misshapen and they lock up on things sometimes. That's fine. There we go. I'm gonna move that down next to those pieces. Okay. Questions in the chat. Looks like the YouTube auto moderator is doing a good job of hiding some spammers. What's your hardest cube? Well, currently my hardest cube is this thing. Maybe not in terms of sheer like brain power in terms of solving, but certainly in terms of effort, it's the hardest. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few puzzles that really do take a lot of like mental gymnastics to figure out what you're doing. Like a ghost cube would be an example of a pretty hard cube. Trying to think of other ones. But it's not that time consuming if you actually have some practice with it. I don't have practice with it, so it still takes me a long time. There's a piece, okay. Yeah, this is this is just so ridiculous. But yeah, I'm ready for it. It takes me 8 hours. I'll be here. Is that one? Is that one? For those of you who probably weren't here in the first like 10 seconds of the video, definitely go check out my unboxing video of this cube if you haven't already. I'm sure a lot of you have. But if you haven't, I mean, that's going to be one heck of a more entertaining 10 minutes than watching me do this for 10 minutes. It's linked in the description. And yeah, I tell you all about this cube. It's not mine. I guess I haven't mentioned that in this video yet. It's a $1,500 cube, so obviously no one's just giving out $1,500 cubes. But yeah, the Cubicle had their cube and they sent it over for me to try out, which is awesome. Go check out the Cubicle. They're pretty cool. It's like I have a weird like every other center that I'm doing here. There's like so many weird space little gaps. It's hard to tell what I'm even working on. Yeah. This is like the hardest part of the whole thing, of the whole solve, because you're working on the white center, so the centers that you're looking for could be anywhere on the cube, and so like you're kind of just working with one side at a time, looking for anything that fits, putting it in, and then moving on to the next side, see if there's anything that fits on that one. And yeah, it's just so many individual pieces that like, I mean like for example the 3 pieces right here in the very center, there's only 3 of those on the entire cube left. So I have to find this one singular piece out of everything on the cube. So it just takes a lot of work. Looks like I've already found that one in particular though. There we go. Oh yeah, this is another case where it's like, oh no, that doesn't line up. And then you line it up and it's like, oh wait, it does line up. Okay. Questions. What's entertaining is chatting in this stream. Yeah, it looks like you guys are having a lot of fun in the chat. Hope you are. Do you know the Gigaminx unofficial world record? Some of those like super fast UWRs are pretty crazy. I would bet it's like, how long does it take to solve a Gigaminx? I think I can do it in like 15 minutes or less. So I would bet it's something crazy like under 5. Is that possible to solve Gigaminx under 5 minutes? I want to say it would be. But yeah. But yeah, if you see like the 13 by 13 unofficial world records, they're like, you know, less than 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't know the actual times, but they're really impressive. People have like, I know before the Yushin came out, they had like these super lubed up, modified, magnetic MoYu 13x13s that they're just like, it's like, I've turned a MoYu 13x13 before, I think, and they do not turn that well. They're insane. Here we go. So we're making good progress. Almost done with the first 3 lines here. Is that one? No, we already have that one. Is that one? Okay, here's one of the ones in the very central line that we can put in. 21 by 21 force cubes. That would be... how much would that be? So $1,500 times 6 would be, math, $9,000? Yeah. $9,000 force cubes. I don't think I can quite afford that, but that would be quite the sight. Just wait for the people on Reddit to do it. there have been some crazy, like, I don't know, Terraminx force cubes or something crazy that people on Reddit, I don't know. That would just take forever though too. It wouldn't just be expensive. Like taking this cube apart, can't even imagine. Actually, I can't imagine, but it would be crazy. Yeah, this takes a lot of focus sometimes when I'm just scanning for pieces around the cube, just looking for one particular piece. Like, let's see, does either of these two fit? Looks like one of them does. Oh, I did that upside down. Of course I did. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no, that one does. Okay. We're good, not a waste of time. Oh no, the timer stopped again! Quick! Gotta count the 21 by 21 solve in 10-minute increments. Everybody, what are your PBs on 3x3? I know, right? That's just like the question everyone asks. And I even already answered it in the stream, I believe. Somewhere around 8 or 9 seconds. Check the PBs page, about page on my channel. There's a little spreadsheet there. The timer died. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Let's see. Come on. Come on. There we go. What if you mess up an OLL parity? Well, luckily, it's pretty hard to mess up an algorithm on this cube because even if you do, like, totally destroy the centers, it's like, I mean, you still have chunks of, like, 7 pieces all in a row, and you're basically just solving a 5x5 at that point or something. It's pretty hard to accidentally scramble it. But yeah, also OLL parity isn't really a thing on... Oh, they are big cubes. You just have the edge pairing stuff. So much focus. So I think this piece right here, that's 4 over, needs to go in that slot right there. So that's something we can do. I don't know why I'm building the line on the opposite side of the lines I already have. That seems inefficient. Just sort of ended up there. Does anyone want to look at my PBs spreadsheet and tell me what my PB is? That would be really nice. That way I could just answer everyone as they ask it. I already forgot what the piece I was looking for was. I think it was that one. Good luck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it. See, how many parities can you get on this thing? So there's 19 edge pieces. Half of that, I guess, would be 10. So you can get 10 parities, maybe? You can theoretically do them all at the same time if you just, like, just alternate layers. But I find doing any more than 2 or 3 at a time is just a nightmare. You're bound to mess it up. You should make 4x4 force cubes. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I guess I haven't really thought about making anything bigger than a 3x3, but yeah, I should. I will write that down. I've done all the fun side events. 3x3 and then Pyraminx cube. Square one isn't possible. That's like the #1 request I get when it comes to force cubes. Just look at a square one, hold the square one in your hands, think about why it's not possible. The sticulus parts don't come in every color. But yeah, and then Megaminxes, of course. That was a pretty cool recent video. Check that one out. But yeah, 4x4s, 5x5s, that'd be pretty cool. You can get sticulus 4x4s for really cheap nowadays. So yeah, I'll put that on the list. 9.22 is your PB. I see a few people saying that. Nice, okay. Get told what my own PB is from my stream. It's very convenient. There we go. Oh yeah, so right now I just finished the first 3 lines right there. So I'm moving on to the 4th line, or the 4th and 5th lines, I guess. Yeah, this is where it gets tricky, because it's like, what piece am I looking for again? Like, I have to find the centerpiece, count 2 over, and be like, okay, I think that's the right row. And then, does that piece fit? I don't know. I'm sure this one does, yeah. Try making... Where's your watch? That's a good question. I obviously have a very distinct watch tan line, especially during the summers. Yeah, I've always taken it off while I was making videos. I don't know. I mean, I have a smartwatch now, so I kind of have to take it off. It has notifications. But yeah, my watch is over there. I just take it off because I think it usually looks nicer. I have a Garmin Phoenix watch, which is really nice for GPS tracking. That piece. Oh yeah, and here's a really weird lockup that this cube gets. When you're like halfway through a turn sometimes, it feels like the outer layer just kind of locks up. So you just sort of have to wiggle it back and forth a little, and it fixes itself really quickly. It's just a super weird lockup that I've experienced a few times. It feels like it's going to explode if you keep turning it. Are you left or right-handed? Right-handed, as you could probably guess statistically. But yeah, like most cubers, I do one-handed solves with my left hand because it's easier to do the arm moves. Is essentially the reason. I'm not messing up my lines. Good. I saw somebody ask how old I am. I'm 19. I'm in college. There we go. Don't break it. Don't worry, I won't break it. It's harder to break than you think it is. Sometimes you can get a little pop, but it's very rare in my experience. How long did it take to scramble it? Not that long. I mean, I mentioned earlier that I did a cool little stop motion to scramble it. I probably spent 30 minutes on that just because I was doing one move at a time, then taking a picture. But yeah, if you're just holding it in your hand, scrambling it like a normal person would, it would probably only take 5 or 10 minutes at most. Nothing compared to the solve time. Is that the right line? I think that's the right line. It's always so sad when you find pieces that work with the line that you're working on, but you already have one of them. I feel like I've expended all of the central pieces in these 2 adjacent centers, so I'm gonna just sort of move this line over, do a different spot on the cube so I can start working on it somewhere else. Oh yeah, there's some pieces I can use. Somebody asked what's your major? Essentially, I'm an electrical engineer. It's an interesting question. Ooh, there's some good pieces. I already have all of those. So unlucky. I should just start my next line with those ones. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to save those pieces because they all have to go in the next line. Oh, maybe there's some... Oh yeah, there's some good ones right there. That one doesn't fit. I think this one fits. Oh yeah. I have a feeling this is going to take 5 hours or more. Yes, I have the same feeling. Interesting thing is I've only ever live streamed for 2 hours before. Like, that's kind of the cap. I've always just ended them after 2 hours. So yeah, we're venturing into new live streaming territory. I hope my computer doesn't explode or anything. I feel like all the pieces are just gone. Is that one? I think that one's one. What's your favorite WCA and non-WCA puzzle? Oh wait, darn it, that's not one. Favorite WCA, I used to say Scube. Realistically, I'm probably more into 3x3, or I would be if they had competitions for me to practice for. Yeah, just I feel like there's so much more depth to 3x3 as an event. Scube is just a little bit, you know, a lot of sledgehammers. And it's just not quite as fun to practice and just memorize cases once you get to a certain point. Whereas 3x3, it's like there's always just so many different things you can improve on. It's like kind of the perfect event, really. Where are the pieces? Is that one? Oh no, timer's gonna run out again. I think that'll be 30 minutes. I like how you're... I like how I'm timing the time it takes me to solve a 21 by 21 in terms of stack mat max out increments. That's just a funny way to time. Is that one? Oh, that is one. Yay. Okay. Looks like I got 4 more. It's like a mirror image. These 4 pieces are just hiding from me. It must be... Those must be the most difficult row of pieces to find for this particular line that I'm making. Just because they always hide in sort of the corners that you never look at. So that might be one. One of those might be one. Let's check it out. Yep, there's one of them. Is V-Cube the best? That's an old reference now. Yes, V-Cube is still the best. I had a V-Cube in one of the most recent videos I filmed. I talked about V-Cubes a little bit. You'll see that in a few weeks. With the 21 by 21, because I'm just getting it temporarily from the cubicle and then sending it back out again, I've been filming so many videos over the last week. I unboxed this cube on, what would that be, Tuesday? Just this last Tuesday. I made the unboxing video. I made another mystery video. I made another mystery video, which was really insane, yesterday. And then I have the live stream going right now. And then I'll also make a time lapse out of the live stream. So yeah, that's like 5 different videos in 5 days, which is just way faster than I've ever made videos in a long time, especially being in school. Yeah, it's been a busy week, but I'm enjoying it. I want to get this cube out to... Am I allowed to say who it's going to next? I'll say it. I want to get this cube to Cubehead, because I'm pretty sure he's the next one to receive it. Oh, there we go. The pieces I was looking for were on this side. So there we go. Why did you name your channel Z3 Cubing? Well, I didn't originally. I named it Lego Boy Z3 with an exclamation mark. Because my old channel was Lego Boy Z3, which was based off very old usernames. Yeah, and then eventually I decided I wanted to change my channel name. Didn't want to be too major or crazy of a change, so I went with the Z3 from Lego Boy Z3 because that's kind of the fun, arbitrary, recognizable part. And then, yeah, cubing was kind of the obvious word to add to that. Oh, there we go. Lots of pieces lining up real quickly. Can you give me a cube? No. You wouldn't believe how many other people ask for cubes in the comments. It's, yeah. Shipping's expensive. Cubes, when there's thousands of people asking, are, I guess, expensive. It would be honestly cheaper for you to buy a cheap cube online, than for me to mail a cheap cube to you. That's sort of the standard response. That piece is already in. There's one. That was unexpected. Oh, there's two of the exact same piece. Love it when that happens. Not. Is that one? That might be one. No, it's one off. It's always one off. Is that one? Oh, there's one. Okay. Do a blindfolded 33 by 33 solve. 200 hours. Honestly, I think it would take more than 200 hours. Well, I don't know, maybe that's a good estimate if that were humanly possible. Hasn't somebody solved like a 13 by 13 blindfolded? I might be making that up. It might be like an 11 by 11. But people have done some insane blind solves that just like, I don't know. I solved a 4x4 blindfolded. That's probably might be the best I ever do unless I really get into competing it at some point in the future. But yeah, I just can't imagine the brain power, the memorization space in your head to do a 13 by 13. It's just insanity. What is your... It was fake? Is that true? "13 by 13 blind is real." Okay. That's what I thought. Or is 11 by 11 the best so far? Yeah, maybe that's true. Somewhere around there, but somebody has done a real insane one. I know that. Do 7 by 7 at WCA again. Do I have like an official 7 by 7 result? I'm not actually totally sure that I do. I know that I competed one time, but I didn't make the cutoff, so I have like one solve and a bunch of DNF. Or it might have been, I think I didn't make even like the harsh cutoff. And so I just got a DNF on it or something like that. So yeah, that's one of the events that I eventually need to do in the WCA. Okay, somebody asked earlier what my favorite WCA and non-WCA puzzles were. I think I only answered the WCA part. Non-WCA, I mean, it's hard to not choose like my 13 by 13 because that's the biggest puzzle I own. And yeah, it's just such a cool puzzle. Made lots of cool videos on it. But in terms of like favorite puzzle to solve, I don't know. There's lots of fun little non-WCA challenge sorts of puzzles. I have to honestly look at my collection to choose one. I think I have videos where I talk about that though, if you want to see what my opinion was at some point in the past. Daniel Gamer Plays says favorite cube for $5. Awesome. I was just sort of talking about that with the WCA, non-WCA. If you just mean like favorite cube to solve, like favorite speed solving cube, then I guess a 3x3. But that's a boring answer. So favorite cube overall, I would say is my 13 by 13. Yeah, actually I think I titled that video my new favorite cube. Or maybe it said my new biggest cube. I don't know. But yeah, that's just such a cool cube. And it, honestly, it's so much nicer to solve on than this thing. Like solving this thing is pretty cool, it's insane, but solving on the 13 by 13, it's just so smooth. It's not pillowed, it's set it flat on the table. It's just, man, I need to do a 13 by 13 solve after I finish this. Maybe not today, but at some point, and just remind myself how nice big cubes can be when they're not 21 by 21s. The cube is so beautiful scrambled, it's almost a shame to solve it. Yeah, but you can scramble it anytime. It feels like more of a shame to scramble it, I would say, because it's so difficult to solve. And you can make such beautiful patterns. Did you see that super flip in the video? Its super flip was, oh my gosh, the thumbnail of the video. Like, wow, that turned out beautiful. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anybody has ever done a super flip on like the 22 by 22 or 32 by 33, because that would just be insane. Those things turn pretty badly, from what I can tell. So I think the 21 by 21 super flip is probably the biggest super flip ever, but correct me if I'm wrong. So I'm currently working on the center that is, or the line that is 2 out from the center. And so it's just a very long process of looking for pieces that might fit, seeing if I need that particular piece, in which case no I don't on those 2 pieces I just found, which is fun. And now I'm looking around the cube for some more. Somebody keeps saying my 2x2 is locking up, what do I do? If it's like really badly locked up, you probably have an internal pop. I mean, if you sort of like open up the insides of each, like kind of open up the cube in a bunch of different places, you might be able to tell the spot where it's messed up, and then you might be able to push it back into place. You might also have to take it apart. Unscrewing it is probably the easiest way. I have tutorials, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's not like a 3x3, unfortunately. But yeah, 2x2 internal pops can be a bit of a pain. Oh, timer ran out. That was that 30 minutes or 40 minutes? I'm already losing track. I think that was, actually I can look at what time it is. It's 12:40, so it's been 40 minutes. Looking at the time is probably a better way to time a 21 by 21 solve than looking at when my stack mat timer runs out and counting the number of times. There's the piece I've been looking for. It's on the other side of the cube. Timer died. Yep. I appreciate you letting me know. At some point it's probably going to die and I won't notice and or won't care. Inner layer's pretty tight. Will you make a 5x5 Lego cube? I've thought about it before, but I'm not sure if it's really, I mean, it's definitely possible. I don't know if it's really feasible, because obviously there's no 5x5 in the world that's anywhere close to big enough. I mean, even making the 4x4, you still have to use a really big 4x4. The Rubiks is just about the biggest one on the market. And even then, it's like 1 millimeter off, which causes so many terrible problems with the turning. And so, yeah, I don't know. You could 3D print a 5x5, I guess, and put Legos on it. That'd be pretty cool. I guess 3D printing 5x5s wouldn't be too big of an issue. I mean, this is sort of a spoiler for a future video. Not really a spoiler, but somebody's made a 5x5 out of paper. Like literal paper, like I've made by paper 3x3. There's someone out there, his name is Paper Cuber. You should go check out his channel, he's pretty cool. He made a paper 5x5. So yeah, if you can make it out of paper, you can probably 3D print it, put some Legos on it, yeah. But that sounds like quite a bit of a project. But I will definitely consider it. So right now I'm looking for the piece that's 2 off center and 3 out. I guess 4 out, but I like looking at the number right there and counting that. So 1 off center, 3 out. Let's see. 1 off center, 3 out. That's 4 out. 1 off center, 3 out. It's not on this side. Yeah, this is the painful part of solving one of these things. I think that piece is it. Okay. It's right on the side that I was working with, and I didn't even see it. Yeah, that'll fit. Yes, solve your cat, says someone. I don't think my cat has made an appearance in this video, or in this on my channel for quite a while. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, sometimes quite literally, to film her, but maybe. Okay, so I just finished the first 5 inner lines. And it looks like this little set of pieces right here is 3 off center. So I'm gonna use that as the start of my next line. It's always good to look around the cube for the line that already has the most pieces in it, or the most consecutive pieces in this case, because that just makes things convenient. I think those are 4 off center. Yep. Those are 3 off center, so there's 2 pieces I can add. Maybe just 2. Oh no, maybe just 1. Yeah, I love duplicate pieces. They're so much fun. But yeah, when you start working on a new row, there's pretty much pieces everywhere. The hard part is just figuring out which ones you do need. But then when you get to the end of a row, it's always that one left that's hiding somewhere on the cube that you never look. And so it gets a little bit slower. But right now, like, yeah, this is easy mode. 3, 2. How do you learn finger tricks? That's an interesting question. Am I even doing the right row? Yeah, I am. Okay. Just sanity check real quick. I mean, the basic U prime finger tricks are super easy, intuitive. Watch someone doing an alg slow, I guess, if you really need to figure out how to do it. But like, if you can't do a basic U prime finger trick, it's probably more the fault of your cube more than your fingers. So yeah, get a cube that's a little bit, you know, looser. Loosen your cube, add a tiny bit of lube. You should be able to do U prime pretty intuitively. But yeah, and then as algorithms get more complex, you can have crazier finger tricks like doing U with your back finger, or using your pinky ring finger to do D moves, things like that, or M moves. And yeah, I mean, kind of just try it. Sometimes it can feel really awkward, especially like the M moves at the very beginning. But once you like get better at it, I mean, it's just practice, really, I guess. But yeah, the important part is just figuring out what finger tricks are the best for a specific algorithm. Because you can do all the U flicks in the world, but still do an algorithm really inefficiently, just by like regripping it in weird places and, you know, just awkward stuff. I don't know. Watch J Prim's videos. He sounds like the kind of guy who would make really good informative videos about finger tricks. I think he has one. Unboxing video. How long in real time did it take to do the super flip pattern? That's a great question. I believe the first 2 patterns that I did, the literal 21 by 21 and the dot pattern, took each about 30 minutes or less, a little less than 30 minutes. And the super flip took like 45. It's, yeah, just a lot of inner layer turns, switching back and forth. Took a little while. But not as long as solving it. These pieces might work. Oh, that's not the right row. I feel like I've exhausted every single, maybe those ones. These ones. Yes. No, those are the exact same pieces that I already have. Wow, I love it. So the interesting thing, oh, I just broke the center. I should fix that. The interesting thing about doing these centers on a big cube like this is that if you do them like from the center out, which I believe is the best way to do them, you start to get to the point where, obviously, since we have all the white centers, there's no more white pieces in the center. And so you start just getting like a square of jumbled white pieces, which looks kind of cool and makes it a little bit easier to find the piece that you're looking for. So yeah, and sometimes when you're looking for, it makes it easier to look for pieces that are near the center, because like this piece I'm pretty sure is going to go in one of the next upcoming lines because it's so close to the center. If that makes sense. I don't know. That was a bad explanation. There's so many duplicates. It's like, there's a piece that I need. Oh, no, I already have it. There's a piece I need. I already have it. I want the Yushin 13 by 13, but $200 seems like a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you just want a 13 by 13, Mofeng Jiaoshi has one for like 150 or less, 140 maybe. So look into that. But yeah, if you're not willing to spend that much on a puzzle, then I don't know. There are smaller puzzles. You can get a 9x9 for 30-something bucks. 30-something bucks. Which honestly, I mean, the enjoyment, the challenge of solving a 9x9 is pretty much the same as a 13x13. It's just smaller. 11x11 is probably a lot cheaper too. I don't know. Have a look at the Mofeng Jiaoshi, but yeah, big cubes are expensive. There's lots of pieces. This big cube is really expensive. I feel like I just hit a wall with this line. It's like there's no more pieces. Pieces that I'm looking for are just all gone. Is this one? That one? Looks like it is. No, I already have that one. Darn. There's a couple pieces on that side. I wonder if I could use those. What do you think is the quietest 3x3? I don't remember exactly what the cube name is, but one of them from Diane that came out a number of years ago now, I guess. But yeah, Diane's cubes are really, really quiet by modern standards. They're newer cubes. Tangyun or one of the Zanshis maybe. They're just insanely smooth, like buttery, buttery smooth. Ooh, camera. And super quiet. So yeah, if you need a super quiet cube for some particular application, then that might be something to look at. Seriously, I feel like I'm just going crazy. Like I can't find any pieces anymore. Is that one? That's one offset. Okay, that means that one's one. Okay, got one more. Tangyun is super silent. Yeah, so the Diane Tangyun is probably what you're looking for. I mean, it feels really nice. Like the performance is maybe not quite up to modern standards, but I think it has magnets and everything. If quiet is the main thing you're after, that's probably the one to get. Cubing in public or whatever. Is that the piece? Oh yeah, that is a piece. So now I'm messing up my white center. Let's fix that. Tangyun. Cubehead is here. Is Cubehead here? Did I miss Cubehead? Oh, Cubehead! Good luck, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some good luck. Yeah, can't wait to see your videos on the 21x21 coming up. I hope I'm allowed to say that. What's your favorite football team? I couldn't care less about most team sports. I need a quiet cube so my mother doesn't get mad. Yeah, that's probably a decent reason to get a Tangyun. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's all worth it now. I was having so much trouble with this line, but I just found so many pieces all at once that all lined up. So I'm happy now. There's the last one. And now, that is our 6th, I believe, line. 6 out of 19. So we're almost 1/3 of the way done with the white center. It's been 50-something minutes. Oh man, I don't know if we will finish under 2 hours. I mean the white center. Might be my longest live stream ever, and we're still doing the white center. Oh man, what have I got myself into? Oh, my mouse is on screen. Get that off. Just totally rearrange my computer set up to to get my live stream set up. Oh yeah, Cubehead says, don't destroy it first, haha. Yeah. Don't worry, I've been very careful with it. Oh yeah, as I was saying, my computer is just completely like monitor on top of everything, cables running all over the place. You should see. I wish there were a way to like point a camera at all the cameras. It's really cool looking. I have 1 camera, 2 camera, 3 camera, computer screen, cables running everywhere, lights. Yeah, it's lots of fun. I have a time lapse going on a GoPro. Hope that turns out well. Is that one ready? Man, this is hard. He has met Felix Sundig, says somebody. I assume that's in response to someone asking if I have. Yeah, I met him, as in awkwardly walk up to him and ask for his signature, which I have in my drawer somewhere. It's very cool, along with Kevin Hayes, Mats Volk, I believe, was there. I might have Colin Burns. I think he won the competition, US Nationals 2014. As well as Me, Myself, and Pi. Who was very much my favorite YouTuber back in the day. What's your honest opinion on the MoYu RS3M 2021? Wait, is there a RS3M 2021? I know there's a Weilong 2021 WRM that I haven't tried out yet. Probably will. Actually, I received a package from MoYu the other day. I haven't even thought about it because I've been so busy with the 21x21 stuff, but it might actually be now that I think about it, it might be a Weilong WRM 2021. So I was going to say I don't have one, but it's very possible I do have one sitting in a package over there. Need to get around to unboxing that. But yeah, no, I haven't tried it out. The Weilong WRM 2020 is amazing, so I'm sure the 2021 will be really good. But yeah, the RS3M 2020, I don't know if there's 2021, but the 2020, it's like the best budget cube you can get. I bought one from my friend and set it up, and yeah, it's just really good. But even without setup, it's pretty good. Where is that piece that I'm looking for? I feel like I've exhausted all of these sides, so I'm gonna move over onto this perpendicular side. That looks like one. Okay. Unbox it live. Yeah, I would consider doing that, except that I don't want to mess up the flow of the 21x21 solve. I want to kind of have the timer being a continuous thing, I guess, without breaks. And I think it's going to take long enough. We don't need to take any breaks. Oh, all that effort for putting that piece in, but it's not even the right piece. I think that one might actually be the right piece, though. I should probably make sure it is the right piece before I put it in. 6, 6, yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I've heard a bunch of things about maglev in the the Weilong WRM 2021. But yeah, I basically know nothing about that other than I've put magnets in the core of a cube before to make it maglev. It's a couple of people were commenting on my video that I made years ago about doing that. Actually, yeah, that was in my Volk. But yeah, I guess they use some sort of maglev, so that's cool. I always thought it was a cool concept, but it wasn't super practical because the magnets that you had to do it with were heavy. But I'm sure someone like MoYu can figure out how to optimize that a little bit and make it so that the magnets are a little bit lighter, a little bit more practical. It was always a really cool concept that never really got anywhere, but yeah. I'm excited to check that out. So many different videos to film. So many different videos to edit. My next few weeks are just going to be editing and editing and editing. But that's cool. Lots of videos for you guys. Oh, there it is. I was reading a question, then I got distracted because I thought I found the piece, but then it disappeared. Wait, where'd it go? So this should be a really easy piece to find because it's really close to the center, and there aren't very many center pieces left because I used most of them. But I can't seem... Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. That was easy. I just mixed up my Super Ivy Cube and now regret all decisions leading up to this thus far. I'm trying to imagine the Super Ivy Cube in my head. I know I unboxed it recently. It's... What does a Super Ivy Cube look like? I need to look at my shelf. Where was it? I remember it being really hard to solve. That's about most of it, so. Let's pray the 21 by 21 doesn't pop. Yeah, I hope so. I have had one little tiny pop. It wasn't a big deal. The piece came like part way out. But I messed around with it a little bit, figured out how to get the pieces in and out, and yeah, I think I'm pretty well prepared to deal with that. So I'm looking for a piece that's 6 over and 4 across. 6 over 4 across. 4, 4, that's not it. This is the fun part of solving one of these. Okay, this one's 6 and 4. Okay, that's the one. How long do you think it's going to take? 3, 4 hours to do the first center? Yeah, that's a pretty good estimate. No, to be real, I hope the center takes less than 2 hours. Which means the yellow center will probably also take close to 2 hours. The next 2 centers will probably also take a few hours. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. But I haven't really revealed my guess as to how long it'll take. I mentioned earlier that I have good reason to know a very good estimate as to how long it will take me. 8 hours or so? Maybe more than that. That would be my guess. 10 hours? 8 to 10? 8 to 10. 8 to 10 hours. Hopefully we'll be done before 10 p.m. here. Started at noon. The time of day is my timer. Oh no! The stack mat ran out. Yeah. I'm not even sure what layer I'm doing anymore. So I should be on the... Oh, I finished. Okay. I didn't realize that I finished the one that was 3 out from the center. So now I should be working on this one. Okay. Got it. So 5 down. Got it. Oh yeah. Line it up nicely. There we go. Timer's not running. Yeah, I got it. Figured it out. I'll have to add another timer in post when I make the time lapse. I might replace my face up there with a timer. Might be how I do it. Or I might use, if the GoPro footage turns out well. I have another camera running. So I might use that instead. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably release that later this week. Looks good. Somebody was replying to someone saying definitely the MGC 5x5. I don't know what the question was, but yeah, I agree. Definitely the MGC 5x5. It's a pretty good cube. The MGC 6x6 though, oh my gosh. If you want the best 6x6 on the market, at least a year ago when I checked it out, that was the cube to get. Probably still is because it's still my main by far. I think I have a X-Man Volt. Volt? Is that the name of the 6x6? I think that's... No, that's the square one. X-Man Shadow 6x6. I think I have the V2 lying around somewhere that I never did anything with on camera because it was just... got sent it unexpectedly. I think that might be in the box still. Oops. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's still not as good as the MGC, which is why I wasn't too excited to check it out. Do you use Yao or Hoya to solve your 21 by 21? Neither. Reduction? I didn't even know you could feasibly use another method. Is there another big cube method that actually works decently fast? Like Yao just seems inconvenient because like there's no reason to do the edges ahead of time of the centers, because it's not really any slower, and it will just waste a bunch of time during the centers. Hoya I'm not really familiar with, but yeah, I don't know. Let me know if there's a different method that some people use on big cubes that I'm unaware of. That piece is what I need. Okay. Been streaming for 64 minutes. Yep. Halfway done with the white center, almost. I assume it will get a little bit faster once we get closer to the outer part of the center, just because there's fewer white pieces lying around to deal with. Hopefully that's the case. That one. Oh yeah, we're on a roll. And final one we need is 2 off from the center and 5 over. So 2 off from the center, 5 over. Is that the one? I think that's it. No, that's the mirror image of the one we want. Oh no. Is that the one? No, that's only 1 off from the center. Oh. Yeah, this is the fun part of solving one of these. I think that might be it. Oh, don't pop. Gotta get your layers aligned. Yeah, that's it. Okay, got our next bar done. There we go. And in there, I guess we're not quite halfway, but you know, we can be optimistic. You update your mains page. Your main is the Gantt 51M, not the Angstrom Bulk 2M. That is true. I guess I forgot about my 2x2 last time I was on there. In all realism, my mains haven't really changed a lot since the last time I really seriously updated that. But also, yeah, I admit that I probably haven't updated that for a while. I think most everything else on there is up to date. I think I have the GAN 11M Pro and all of my 4x4, 5x5, 6x6 SKU, everything. There we go. Is that one I need? That's not one I need. Is that one I need? That's not even the right row. Oh, there's 2 of them. How long does the 8x8 Master Morphics take you? Did I do the 8x8 Master Morphics in my Morphics vs. Cube video? The bracing against myself video? I think I did. Yeah, because I did the whole unboxing thing. I was kind of holding out to make that video for the 9x9 Morphics, because I figured they make an 8x8. You gotta make a 9x9 next, right? I was holding out for so long, and then they just never released one, so yeah, I'm glad I made that video when I did, because they still haven't released one, as far as I'm aware. 8x8 Morphics. So the 8x8 alone takes, I guess, only like 15 minutes. But the Morphics part, probably 45 minutes or an hour. Yeah, I would bet it takes over an hour. I'd have to go back and look at the raw footage. Something in my nose. Itching. I feel like I've exhausted all the pieces on the centers that I'm looking at the moment. Here's a couple more. Sometimes you just gotta flip the cube around, look at the totally opposite side to find some more pieces. Yeah, there's... Nope, that is not one that I need, but that one is. Questions in the chat? I seem to be slowing down a little bit, but I am trying to occasionally answer things that are being asked, so if you have questions, put them over there. If I go to sleep for 3 or 4 hours, how much will I miss? Honestly, yeah. If you're contemplating watching this or going to sleep, yeah, take a nap, take a very long nap, and wake up in 3 or 4 hours. I'll still be here. In fact, if you're back here in less than about 6 hours, if you have something more productive to do, yeah, I'll probably still be here. That should be where when I'm finishing up the solve. So yeah, feel free and do what you need to do. And check in every once in a while. Stick around for the end of the solve. You're gonna get the Yushin Little Magic 8x8 through 10x10. Are those like really fast Yushin cubes? Because I already have an 8x8 and an 9x9. I guess I might be able to do something with a faster one. I don't know. Do I have any reason to get a faster 9x9? I think the one I have is good enough. But yeah, maybe 10x10, 11x11 if they have one. That would be cool. Be able to have a full lineup. Better be at 400k subscribers by the end of the live stream. The dedication. Yeah, I wish it worked like that. I'd be live streaming every day if it worked like that. When did we hit 30,000? 300,000? 30,000? What am I thinking? 300,000 was sometime last year. I'm sure I made a video for it. Oh yeah, I did a live stream. Yeah, that was my last live stream, was 300,000, wasn't it? That was in like January. Is that right? I think that's right. And now we're at 370. That's not bad. It's honestly more growth than I was expecting this year. The year's not over yet. One more piece for this center, which is why I'm pretty focused right now. Looking around for it. I think, no, that's not it. So we're looking for 4 and 5 offset to the left. So looking around the cube. Oh, the tricky piece is on the side that I'm working on right now. That's always a interesting thing to come across. What cube do you really recommend? If you want a 3x3, MoYu RS3M 2020, or 2021, I guess, if that has come out. I guess I need to check that out. Check that out. Timer stopped. Restart that. I was just talking about a random cube recommendation in general. I don't know. 21 by 21. Pretty nice cube to get. You got $1,500 that you don't know what to do with. World's least useful suggestion. Would it be quicker to take it apart and put it back together than to solve? That's actually a really good question. And the answer is no way. It would not. It would not be even close to quicker. For reference, I have taken apart and reassembled the 13 by 13 and also solved it. And yeah, taking it apart took 2 or 3 times longer. Takes a little over an hour for me to solve 13 by 13, and it took 3 or 4 hours to put it together after exploding it. If you haven't seen first of all, my cubes exploding in slow motion video, that's a pretty cool video. That's where I take apart the 13 by 13. And then I have a later video that's a time lapse of me putting it back together. That video hasn't gotten a whole lot of views, but yeah, it's a really well made video. You should check it out. You can see kind of the process, the internals of a cube like that, and just how much effort it takes. For reference, I mean, let's just say that I might have a little bit of experience, but to assemble one corner section of a 13 by 13, probably take half an hour, and there's, what, 24 of those on the cube? It would take a very, very, very long time. There's a lot of pieces. It'd take even longer if they're not sorted out ahead of time. How do you do this? I don't even know advanced F2L. In a way, this is kind of easier than advanced F2L. There's no random algorithms to learn. It's mostly just intuitive. I guess I should maybe explain for anybody watching. Is anybody going to watch this video through? I don't know. My previous live streams that I've done have gotten like 100,000 views, which is kind of crazy because that's quite a lot for a video for me. I think YouTube just really likes recommending them because people watch. The average watch duration is so long. People will just kind of watch it for a while, even if it's not nearly as entertaining as if you just go and watch a bunch of my videos. But I don't know. People might watch this. Yeah, if you don't know how to solve a big cube, basically the process is, well, the idea is to turn it into a 3x3 because it's sort of the most basic cube, basic thing you can reduce it into. So basically each centerpiece needs to be solved all around the cube. Each edge piece needs to be paired up, and then it turns into a 3x3. So that's what I'm doing right now, solving the very first center, the white center right there. After we do that, we'll go on to the next center, finish the remaining 4, then pair the edges, do the 3x3 stage. It's kind of funny because like on something like a 5x5, if you're doing reduction, you know, the 3x3 stage is still a pretty considerable part of the whole solve. You know, it takes, 10 seconds or so out of a 2-minute 5x5 solve. Whereas this thing is just like doing the 3x3 stage at the end. It's like 1 minute on a cube that turns kind of badly versus 8 hours of doing reduction up to that point. It's just funny how it collapses to basically the only step that really is considerable being the centers as the big cube gets bigger. Now I'm being quiet because I'm looking for pieces. I usually watch long streams all the way through, but it's 3 a.m. and but it's 3 a.m. and I'm driving through the morning. I'm sleep deprived? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see for just doing boring, repetitive stuff while listening to something in the background. I'll try and keep you entertained auditorily, but no promises. The real committed people are going to watch me and pay attention to every piece that I'm putting in. No. That would take a lot of mental energy to actually watch a stream for the solving content of it. We're having a lot of trouble with these last few pieces. Maybe they're over on this side? Oh yeah, of course they're on that side. They're always on the side you never look at. Someone just posted a bunch of bread emojis and it got blocked. I just find that funny. How long does it take to scramble this cube? I think I said that earlier. Not that long. 5-10 minutes maybe. Certainly longer than a 3x3, but nothing super considerable. He's gonna get the world record. I doubt I'm gonna get the world record unless just nobody else has ever been crazy enough to solve it. I'm sure somebody's solved it before. Look up on YouTube. Has anybody solved the 21x21 yet? I don't know. Maybe I'm the first to make a decently well-produced YouTube video about it, but I would bet there's some random collector out there who doesn't care about YouTube and just has a 13x13 and has solved it already. Or a 21x21. I keep doing that. When I was making the video, I kept doing that. I was calling it a 13x13 or a 17x17 because in my head, like, the 13x13 is like the biggest cube, you know? And the 17x17 for many years, since like 2013, I don't know, whenever the 17x17 was first made, like that was the biggest cube. And so I just sort of keep calling it that. It's sort of impossible to imagine having a bigger one. My head haven't wrapped my mind around the fact that the 21x21 exists. I have to get used to saying it. Someone solved it in 5 hours. Okay. Really? 5 hours, 28 minutes? How fast was he turning? Wow. Is he turning a lot faster than I am? Must be a good big cube solver. Have some good random little piece look ahead. Because I am not anywhere near 5-hour pace right now. He does? He turns a lot faster? Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, J Pheromone's a 21x21. I saw his video in my subscriptions. when I'm making an unboxing video like that, I try not to watch other people's unboxings before I make the video, just because I find that when I do, I tend to like repeat things that other people have said, kind of get their ideas in my head. So yeah, I haven't seen his video yet for that particular reason, but I definitely did see that he got one. Lockups. Lockups. There's 2 pieces I can use. So it's getting a little bit easier now because there's just fewer white pieces lying around the cube. And so it's easier to find the one that I want. Statistically, you just are more likely to run into it. Your time to beat is 5.5 hours. I don't know about that. Where's the piece? See, I feel like this is where I'm losing most of the time. It's just looking for pieces. I feel like if you're a really good big cube solver, like really experienced with 7x7 and stuff like that, then maybe you'd be able to just have really good look ahead on 21x21 and just always know what the next piece you're looking for. But yeah, that is definitely not my strong suit. Big cube look ahead is really hard. Takes a lot of practice. That's not the one. Oh, there's a couple I can use. Anything over here first? Okay. To put these ones in. Have you ever tried the roux method? I have not. As you probably know, I've definitely tried the ZZ method. Used it kind of as my main method for a while. And yeah, I just got bored of how much extra thinking it takes. Or I just wasn't ever really good at it, doing EO line efficiently. So yeah, I kind of gave up on that. Moved back to CFOP because it's a very mindless method, which is kind of a good thing in a lot of ways. Oh, my timer ran out. Come on. There we go. Buttons are wearing out. Timer's getting old. Is that the right piece? Oh, there's one of the right pieces. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of them. Coolio. What's your worst main right now that you want to upgrade? I feel like my 4x4 is subpar. I feel like I've had that bulk for a long time. And it's still a pretty good cube. I can very happily speed solve on it. But I don't know. I don't know if there's been a good 4x4 that's come out recently that I just haven't really noticed. But I feel like I need a new 4x4. Not that I practice 4x4 very often anyway. But yeah. That's the one that sticks into my head. It's like I feel like turning my 5x5 or my 6x6 are just more fun to solve with. Just a nicer turning cube than my 4x4 right now. Thought of making Lego cuboids. There's so many that could fit Lego pieces. Huh, I haven't thought about that before, but that's an interesting idea. There's a piece I need. Yeah, I feel like most cuboids just have like 3x3 proportions though, like 3x3 layer size, which wouldn't really work, but you could, I don't know, 3D print them, or I don't know. That would be pretty cool. Lego cuboid. Show us the side with the fat white line. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. getting pretty close to, well, we're over halfway now for sure, right? Yeah. We've got over 10 of them complete. Oh, what did I do? Oh, we're good. Definitely over halfway done with the white center after hour 20 minutes. So, it's not too bad. Hi, whoa, he's actually solving it. What do you think I was gonna do? Just sit here and stare at it? It's not gonna solve itself. Oh, yeah, these inner layers, really tight. Which isn't a huge deal, like they're still pretty smooth. It's just getting them aligned so that they don't catch when you're starting the turn. It's tricky. Okay, one more piece on this line that I'm working on, and then we can move on to a next layer out. So it looks like I'm looking for 4 and 5. 4 and 5. It looks like it's that one. Is that right? If I move that, yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. And if I move this out of the way, and I can do perfect. No, I can't. That's not how that works. 2021 Force Cubes win. Not the first person to ask. When you give me $9,000, when you donate $9,000 on the stream, that's win. Would I actually do that if somebody donated $9,000? I have no idea. Honestly, the way you'd have to make 21 by 21 force cubes is you'd have to tape all the pieces together. Just like tape all the centers together. Like put a giant piece of square tape like that. And then, yeah, take it apart basically like a 3x3. Deal with all the edges separately, which wouldn't be that big of a deal compared to the centers. And then just put the big taped block of centers back into place. There'd be no way you'd want to deal with individual centers. They're a big pain. Diane Chang announced a magnetic cubic 23 by 23. That's pretty cool. I mean, what was it? Chi Yi at some point announced a 19 by 19, and I don't think they ever made one. I think it was Sheng Xiao that made the 19 by 19, wasn't it? Not great with all the cube companies who are making these crazy cubes. But yeah, yeah, that sounds like something that would be possible. The magnetic thing is very interesting. Do you know how that would work with, like, are you just standard magnetization, or are they using magnets in some creative way to help with the mechanism? I'd be kind of interested in that. But yeah, it might come out. Might be a long time in the future though. In Europe, it's 9:27 p.m. I will sit here through the night. I don't know about that. Might want to go to sleep and, you know, maybe wake up at 4 a.m. and see how my progress is doing. Go to bed early. Wake up early. Turn this into a barrel cube. Oh my gosh. Somebody's made a 13 by 13 barrel that I've seen at a few competitions, which is pretty insane. Or actually, wait. Yeah. But, 21 by 21 barrel? That sounds insanity. I made a 7 by 7 barrel. Yeah, it's a very nice cube. That took way too many hours. I don't think I'm ever going to make a bigger one. Are V-cubes still the best? Yeah, I already answered that. They are. Of course they are. What if this was in the WCA? And they would need to get StackMat to make some greater than 10-minute timers. Because this thing keeps running out. Yeah, that's really the next improvement that, like, if StackMat made an over 10-minute timer, Like, the WCA would love it, and everyone would buy a new one. Like, why you add in weird finger pads when you can actually improve the timer? That's what I want to see in a stack mat. Yeah, it'd be great if you could have like a 8-hour official stack mat. That'd be that'd be awesome. But nope. Instead, we got finger pads or thumb pads. That's not the right piece. Where's the right piece? Is that it? That's. Can you read this? I can read this. I'm capable of reading when I decide to arbitrarily look at the screen. Recommended first 2x2. I haven't really checked out a lot of budget 2x2s recently. Yeah, it's a good question. The ones that I'm using are kind of expensive, like the Volk and the GAN are expensive, so it's hard to recommend those. I'm sure Qi, like MS 2x2 would probably be one option. I don't know what the best 2x2 is. MGC or NFJS might have something good. I don't know. Look at those cheap brands and do some research, see which one's the best. Predict your PLL. Most PLLs are statistically the same likelihood, right? Except like the H-perm and stuff like that are less likely. You know what? I'm predicting the least likely PLL, the H-perm. I think that's true. Just because I want to lose my prediction, I guess. Favorite and least favorite. Wait. Oh, least favorite WCA and non-WCA puzzle. Least favorite in the WCA. I guess I'm not really allowed to say that my least favorite event is one that I don't do. So I'm not going to say like 5-blind. Because it's a cool event, I guess, too. I guess feet isn't a thing anymore. So you can't hate on that. FMC is kind of boring, but it's a cool event, I guess. 7x7? Yeah, big cube, like a 7x7, because they just get repetitive as you get higher. I think once you get past a 5x5, there's really no need to have those be in the WCA. So maybe a 7x7. Non-WCA? I mean, there's so many ridiculous puzzles that could be considered non-WCA puzzles. That's basically a limitless definition. Oh, timer ran out. So I don't know. One of those dollar store cubes. I guess that is WCA. Unless it's a sticker mod. Do you wear a watch? You have a tan line. Yes, I mentioned that earlier. I definitely wear a watch. It should be pretty obvious. I take it off during my videos because I just thought it looked nicer, and yeah, that's just what I've always done. Also, it's a smartwatch, so can't get notified. Okay. Getting pretty close to being done with this line here. Came just in time. Just in time for what? The white center? Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything, even if you have to leave for a little while. Are you gonna get the MoYu Meilong? Meilong? Do you mean Weilong? I don't know. I don't know what the Meilong even is. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Lego Force Cubes. It's like the most useless mod idea in the world. I love it. What would you like? Put Legos of all the same colors together, like glue them to a stickerless cube, and then take them all apart, put them together as force cubes, and then, you know, add extra stickers on by adding extra tiles? That would just be so pointless. I love it. I predict you will get a last layer skip. Yeah, well, I think that's Isn't getting a last layer skip the same likelihood as an H-perm? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Let me know if you know. Or it might be like half. I don't know. There's the one. Mirror Cube Barrel mod. Haven't they made a mirror barrel? Or am I thinking of like Ghost Barrel? I might be thinking of Ghost Barrel. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I'm not really too into making mods like that nowadays because, I don't know, the videos I made on, you know, like making barrel cubes and things like that. The barrel cubes were cool, but the videos that I made on them most of them never really got too popular. So, yeah, just not really a huge payoff to making videos like that, and they're a huge, huge, huge time commitment. So I just don't really have the time nowadays. They were fun though. Fun to have in my collection. I can't think of anything funny to say. Ha ha ha. Any tips for a new cubing channel? Man, I don't know. That's like a question I get all the time, but it's hard to say. Really, just the biggest thing about making a new channel in anything is you gotta eventually find a way to be kind of unique. It's really hard when you're starting out because, I mean, personally, when I started my channel, I was basically just copying ideas of videos that I had seen before and that I had enjoyed. Like, you know, things of how to assemble cubes. That's what I got from Myself and Pi. Or even my review style. I tried to be like, I don't know, Crazy Bad Cuber. Just copy the people who I enjoyed back in the day. But then eventually you have to find something unique. That's the only really way to get popular on YouTube. To stumble across things that are unique. I mean, that's what I did at least. You could also be like J-Perm and just do unboxings, but make them way better than everyone else's. So that's one way to do it, but yeah. You gotta be really good at it, or in my case, I just kind of try and be unique. You know, how many 3x3s can I solve while my friends, whatever. Just come up with a good idea like that, and occasionally it does really well. Said last layer skip, not PLL skip. Oh, I might have misread that. I don't know if I've ever gotten a last layer skip. I know I've gotten really close to a last layer skip. I don't know. I think I might have gotten like, I forced the last F12 pair in a way that gave me a last layer skip. I think that might have happened before. I don't know. But it wasn't like a strict F12 or last layer skip. Yeah, this chat, I'm enjoying this chat a lot more than I have in the past. I put it on slow mode so that you can only put a comment every 30 seconds. And yeah, that was a good decision. Normally we have random people spamming stuff the entire time. But yeah, still some people spamming, but only spam every 30 seconds. Make an 8x8 barrel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's much interest in that. If I were going to make a bigger barrel, it would probably be something really big. But I don't know. I've thought of making like a massive 3x3 barrel, like maybe not the world's biggest one, but like the 18 centimeter cube, making that into a barrel. That's an idea I've had for a long time. Take a lot of materials. I think Nathan Wilson might have done something like that in the past. I know he's definitely made some mods on those big 18 centimeter cubes. I don't know if he's made like a round barrel. I think he made an octagonal barrel. I don't know. That'd be cool. Take a lot of epoxy sculpt. This is gonna take a long time. Good observation. Yep, we've been going at it for a while, and we have made it not particularly far. But yeah, I will be here till the end, as long as my computer doesn't crash. Do the big cube barrel. Yeah, I want to. It's just, it's difficult. I don't know how. I've never modded a cube like that. I don't know how I'd go about like filling it in. Like, do you just use epoxy sculpt? Do you just use a bunch of it? I don't know. Can't seem to find this piece. There's one of them. Do an 8x8 pyramid. Have people done mods where they like make a big cube into a pyramid? That sounds difficult. There's a piece I need, I think. No, it's not. Scratch that. There's the one. Can you say hi to me? Hi to you. If you have questions, as always, you can leave them in the live chat. That's what I'm kind of doing, looking over at the side, looking for questions. Did I? No, I think that's fine. One more piece on this line here. It's probably on one of these sides that I haven't been looking at. Yeah, there's one over there. And there's also, hopefully, one right there. Yeah, that's more convenient. So there we go. Put that down. That. Imagine a 21 by 21 Pyraminx. What would that even... That's funny. What's the biggest, like, Pyraminx puzzle that they have made? They obviously have the Master Pyraminx, which is kind of like a 4x4, I believe, is how that works. And then I think they have like a Professor Pyraminx or something. I don't know. It's a pretty old cube. Which is like a 5x5. Do they have a bigger Pyraminx? I don't know. I have to look that up. What is your name? My name's Z3 Cubing. Zalex Rocker. 21 by 21 Master Morphix. Huh. That's pretty. I mean, MoYu with their Master Morphixes have been pretty, or not MoYu, Shangshao with their Master Morphixes. They've been going pretty crazy recently. It's like, before those came out, like, I remember back in the days of Crazy Bad Cuber, where he was unboxing all these crazy, crazy expensive handmade Morphix puzzles that were just beautiful and perfect, perfectly hand-shapen, like with a Dremel, taking like a 9x9 cube and just sanding it down by hand, or a 7x7, I guess. And now, now you can just buy one from Shengshao for 30 bucks. It's like, wow. Things have really changed even in terms of modded puzzles over the years. Do an average of 100 on the 21 by 21. I think not. That's what I think about that. Solve your VQ base shape-shifted. Show us the fat white line on the cube. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I just finished one of the lines, so I just inserted an edge. But there is the... It's less of a fat white line and more of a skinny square. I think that's sort of the turning point for when we've almost done with the center. It is 15 minutes. Do you think we can finish the white center in 15 minutes? Oh, maybe if I hurry. To get it under 2 hours. Oh, didn't notice that. There we go. There's a piece. Which face have you solved? I'm working on the white center, not the whole face, but just the center. It's reduction. Isn't the 32 by 33 the record? Yes. World's biggest mass-produced cube is kind of implied when I say things like that. Yeah, watch my unboxing video that I released this morning. If you haven't already seen that, go watch it right now. It's much more entertaining than what you're watching right now. Yeah. There has been a 33 by 33, but I don't believe anybody has ever even come close to solving it, just because, I mean, it took them like hours just to do the checkerboard pattern. turns pretty badly, from what I can gather. Don't look at chat until you finish the white center. Yeah, but chat is giving me things to talk about. I can just look at the white center and only just tell you what piece I'm putting in at a time. So right now I'm looking for one of these two pieces right here. Very exciting content. And oh, they're right there. Okay, so I accidentally just brought them onto that side by doing that turn, which is convenient. So I can now bring this over here and turn the side eventually. Then I can insert the one white centerpiece, and then I can insert the next white centerpiece, maybe, and then I can insert the next white centerpiece. This is what big cube solving commentary is like. I think I'd rather look at chat. 6x6 pyraminx, royal pyraminx. I've seen a few people say that. So yeah, maybe that's a thing. That sounds pretty insane. Oh, there's two pieces that I need. Oh, there's the last two pieces that I need. I just need to rotate them over to there. So I do like this. Turn this here. Then that one, that one. There we go. Just got 4 left. I think that means we're not quite on pace to finish under 2 hours, the white center, but oh well. Close. There we go. Let's start with those two pieces right there. That looks convenient. Solve your 21 by 21 one-handed. Oh, how hard would that be? Oh my gosh. Yeah, aligning a layer would be hard. That would be really, really hard, because it's like you can't even fit your hands around it. Like I can barely get my fingers around it, and even then I could not at all pick it up with one hand. Yeah, that'd be probably beyond insane as a challenge idea. I don't think I could do that. Have I done the 13 by 13 one-handed? I feel like that's a video idea that I've probably thought of and probably done before. They all kind of blend together. I know I've done time lapses of me solving it, but have I done it one-handed? I think I probably have. If not, I guess I need to solve my 13 by 13 one-handed. 7 by 7 Jing's pyraminx? Is that a thing? I guess that's maybe different than a regular pyraminx, but still a very large tetrahedral puzzle. How long do you think this will take you? A long time. I mean, it's been almost 2 hours and I'm this far, so that should give you a decent idea. Do it with feet. If I could do like a single turn with my feet, I would be pretty impressed. If you could do a checkerboard with your feet, oh man, that's like the ultimate feet challenge on this cube. I will not be doing that out of courtesy of the cubicle who own this cube. You've done 13 by 13 OH. Okay, I figured I probably have. It sounds like something I would do. You haven't. Now somebody else says I haven't. I don't know. Might have done it. Ah, all these pieces aren't the right pieces. I wonder how many unique types of pieces there are. I guess it's just that number. So it's 10 times 9, maybe, ish. It's like 90 different types of pieces that I'm looking for. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Questions in the chat, anyone? Mirror Megaminx mod. Oh gosh, how would that work? I don't think you could possibly make enough, like, degradations of mirrorness, like layer height, in order to make a mirror Megaminx. 12 different sides. Any difference between a corner Master Morphix and a Jing Pyraminx? I don't think I'm familiar with a corner Master Morphix. If it's anything like the Master Morphix, then that's more like a 3x3. But yeah, I know there are a lot of different puzzles that have been marketed differently, but are really just Jing Pyraminxes. So like one of the MoYu cubes that I tried out, and one of the pastel colored cubes is really just a Jing Pyraminx, and Shengshao has the like magic tower pyramid thing, which is just a Jing Pyraminx, and I think Chi might have one. There's a lot of Jing Pyraminxes out there that aren't really called Jing Pyraminxes for some reason. How many 12 by 12s will I solve in the time you can solve a 21 by 21? Oh gosh. I was thinking of doing that video with a 13 by 13 because it's my other biggest cube. Like, how many of my second biggest cube can I solve while I solve the biggest cube? But then I realized that making those like two-person racing against myself videos takes so much time. Just the scripting of it, you have to have everything down to the second, and especially with having the uncertainty of solving a massive cube, you can do some pretty fun video tricks, fun editing tricks to get things to sync up better than you expect, but it would still just take an insanely long time. Like, if this takes me 8 hours, 10 hours, then I'd be having to solve the 13 by 13 for that amount of time, plus, you know, tons and tons of scripting effort, tons of syncing stuff up, and yeah, I realized it would be the most insane video I'd ever make. A little bit too much effort. Keep finding pieces, but not the right pieces. Is that the right piece? 6 over? 6 over! Yay, I found it. I just gotta complain, and then the piece will pop out at me. Noted. How'd you figure out how to solve it? That's an interesting question. Once you can solve a 5x5, then you can sort of figure out without too much difficulty how to solve a 7x7. It's the same exact method, just a couple extra little tricks for doing the centers. Just reduction. Reducing the centers and the edges, pairing them all up, and then reducing it into a 3x3. And so, yeah, once you can solve a 7x7, then it's pretty straightforward to solve a 9x9. And from there, you can basically solve any big cube. So basically, it's just sort of a progression of you solve a few smaller big cubes, and then, yeah, it's kind of just, you learn all the little tricks, and you can use them. I'm probably doing some things rather inefficiently. I mean, I guess with center creation, until you get to the last 2 centers, there's nothing too crazy inefficient that you can do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my last 2 centers are just, I'm pretty sure I'm doing them wrong. Let's just say that. Yeah, there's some tricks I still need to learn. But just being able to do it in the first place, as long as you know some basic stuff, to solve a 7x7, you can basically solve this cube. Just takes practice and maybe a bit of progression. Timer died again. Oh, I didn't even notice that time. Okay. What's your best 13 by 13 time? I think I've done it in a little over an hour. I bet if I really, really hardcore speed solved it, I could probably do it under an hour, maybe? I don't know. I need to look at my actual times. I would bet that, so let's see, I think my very first time was 124. And then I know the next time I did it, it was a lot faster. I don't know if I've just done a straight up speed solve since then, though. It's always been some sort of crazy one-handed or something crazy like that. So yeah, maybe I just need to do a straight up speed solve and see if I can get under an hour. I think I might be able to with some practice. We have exhausted almost all the pieces on these layers. Do you have any tips on the 4x4? Learn Yao, I guess. Once you get decent at reduction, yeah, learn Yao. If I assume, I mean, I have no idea whether you know what level of 4x4 you're at, but I'm not the person to ask. Watch someone who's better and look at their tips. So the person who's asking me to say hi, I'm pretty sure I already said hi to you. I just didn't mention you by name. Remember the... I don't know. Atlas Minx PB. That's a really cool cube. If you haven't seen the Atlas Minx from Corin Puzzle, I believe, wait, it was Corin Puzzle, right? The 33 by 33 guy? Yeah. Yeah, that's an insane puzzle. I'm upset that he didn't follow the naming convention for Minx puzzles. It should be like the Zeta Minx? I don't know, something like that. But yeah, Atlas Minx, I guess, is kind of a cooler name. Totally just like 3D printed from a, you know, like a consumer 3D printer. Yeah, I think he made it stickerless, which is like really cool for a 3D printed puzzle. Having just the 12 different Minx colors, and then just printing all the parts and making edges that go together and things like that, so that you can have a 3D printed Minx puzzle that's like 17 layers big. I don't know how big it is. Something crazy. 17 by 17 Mega Minx, says someone, so maybe my random guess of 17 was right. Honestly, he needs good luck. I don't need that good of luck. Yeah, maybe I do. We have 3 minutes. I don't think we're going to quite solve the centers. Maybe we'll be one away from solving them. There's a piece. In under 2 hours, that is. Which means it's going to be my new longest live stream. Almost done with the white center. It just shows you the insanity of this thing. Can you do another Q&A? That's an interesting question. I kind of said in my last Q&A that it was going to be the last one. I said that I was going to do some live streams instead. And I did do a live stream pretty soon afterward, which, yeah, I think went pretty well. Yeah, I really don't have... what am I doing? Making those Q&As, it just got kind of boring, I guess. Like it was getting the same questions over and over again, and I had to filter through thousands upon thousands of comments each time, and just planning it all out, and then just the filming of them took a long time, and they weren't very popular videos in the first place. I know there are definitely some people who enjoyed them, so I will try and occasionally replace it with something like this, a live stream where I answer your questions. It's like the same thing, except it doesn't take as much time. Honestly, doing an 8-hour live stream takes me less time and effort than making a Q&A video, so maybe it's better for you guys. I feel like I just found a piece that I needed and then it just disappeared. What does it weigh? 7 pounds! Over 3 kilograms. Which is, yeah. I saw someone in the comments say, that's like a light bowling ball. Which is true. Like, yeah, that could be a light bowling ball. It is very heavy, which is why it's definitely sitting only on the table. Oh yeah, I got a nice little mat. Old school cubicle.us. I think that's the mat they sent me when they first did a testing video where I tried out some cubes for them. way back in the day. They sent that over. And I figured since it's their cube, might as well do it on their mat. Go eat lunch. Yeah, eating some food kind of sounds good right now. I ate lunch right before I started, luckily. But yeah, maybe once we finish the white center, I'll take a very, very short snack break. Go to a bowling alley with it. Well, yeah, if you want to smash it into pieces. I'm not saying that wouldn't be entertaining, but it wouldn't roll very well. Why is this not turning? There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, we're on the last two lines here of the white center. We're getting pretty close. Yep, white face almost done. Nice mat. Do a backflip. Don't know how you expect me to do that. Right here. I've seen people say that they didn't realize how small of a room I'm in. Like how close the background was to me. They expected this to be like a giant wall behind me, but like there's the wall, like basically touching it with my head. There's the wall to either side of me. It's a very small little corner of a room. Try disassembling it. You might enjoy a video that is coming out in a few weeks. That is all I'm gonna say. What do you think of the turning of the 21 by 21? I talked about this in the unboxing a little bit. Overall, my summary would be good for a 21 by 21. This cube is so heavy that it kind of makes it a little bit tricky to turn sometimes. Like on the inner layers, they're just so tight. Even though it's a very smooth puzzle, it can be a little bit catchy if you don't have everything lined up. Just because of how tight everything has to be to hold the cube together. But yeah, overall I am definitely satisfied. If I were paying $1,500 for it, I would probably expect something about like this. There's the last piece of my second to last line. Honestly, I don't think you can do a backflip. Well, yeah, I mean, I never said whether I could. It was just the constraints of the room make it even more difficult. Have you solved the 13 by 13? Have you watched my videos? Will you use Redux or Yao21? Is Yao21 like a real thing? Like, I guess I was asking this earlier, but like, are there any other viable methods other than reduction? Like, is Yao actually a decent method to use? I have no idea, but I would be interested if there's a more efficient way to do it than what I'm doing. Not that I'm gonna change. Oh, it's so nice. All of the white centers left on the cube all go into this one line that I have. So it's just super easy. I know exactly which ones to go in. What do you think this is the largest n-by-n puzzle to ever be mass-produced? Like, ever in existence? That's a really good question. I mean, many years from now, just as sort of a fun demo thing for the futuristic cube companies. I mean, I don't see why they couldn't make a 33 by 33. I don't know. I don't know if they'd want to go much higher than that, but they probably could if they really wanted. I'm gonna guess about 33 by 33, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be a 43 by 43 or something in the far future. Or maybe the 23 by 23 or 25 by 25 will be the biggest ever. Who knows? How much was that? It says 2 people at the exact same time. That's funny. It's not mine. I didn't buy it, so for me it was nothing. But it is $1,500. It's a very expensive puzzle. Oh, timer died. There we go. Just doing this in protest of StackMat having the 10-minute limit. You want over 10-minute timers. 33 by 33 is the largest mass-produced puzzle. That's not how mass-produced works. The timer isn't... Yeah, I got it. How much effort do you have to put in a turn in the center layer? Yeah, the middle layer is... I mean, if it's aligned correctly, it's not that bad. It's just a little bit tight. But if it's not aligned correctly, it can be a real pain to get it aligned. This is taking too long. Hey! Nothing is too long. You don't have to watch the whole thing. You can come back in a few hours. Promise I won't be done yet. You're not the one sitting here doing it. I'm happy to keep going. Where are the rest of the white pieces? There's just 2 of them. They just don't exist. Where are they? There's one. Okay. What do you think will be the largest magnetic n×n puzzle? Probably just whatever the largest mass-produced n×n puzzle is. I'm sure somebody will magnetize the 21 by 21 sooner or later. It's not that difficult. Just a lot of magnets. Yeah, I'm sure whatever one... I mean, if you're talking about mass-produced with magnets, that might be a little bit trickier. I heard the 23 by 23 might, but yeah. Oh! Also, exciting. Doing a turn. Once it stops locking up, maybe, sooner or later. We have the white center! The white center is complete! Look at that! It's so beautiful! So many white pieces. That's, what's 19 times 19? Almost 400 white pieces all put in that center. Okay, on to the yellow. Okay, so... the yellow center is a little bit easier because you never have to look at the bottom of the cube, so you can just always ignore where the white center is. But it's also a little bit more difficult because every time you put a couple pieces up to that layer, you then have to undo those moves and put the white center back how it was. Yeah. But I think overall it should take a little bit less time. It's been a little bit over 2 hours, so let's say if we can finish the yellow center by 4 o'clock, I think we'll be on good pace. Another 2 hours. And don't worry, because the first 2 centers are by far and away the most difficult, the most time-consuming part. Once we have the first 2 centers, we're basically done. No, we're like halfway done, but... anything up there worth keeping? Those 2 pieces. Yeah. Yep. Okay. White center in 2 hours. Yep. That's how it goes. I don't know how that guy solved it in 5.5 hours. It's gonna take me a lot longer than that. Oh, this is a weird little pop right there. Internal pop. Oh, yeah, that fixed itself pretty easily. Sometimes it can kind of be like floating in there and not really want to pop back into place, and you sort of have to push it back towards where it wants to go. But yeah, really popping not too big of an issue. They sort of just get stuck occasionally. There's a bunch of pieces. I said I was going to eat something when I got to yellow center, but now I am focused. Maybe once I get the first yellow line. Yeah, 5 more to go. Not saying it won't take 10 hours, but shouldn't be quite that long. The last 2 centers especially probably take less time than the white center. A lot less time. If you get a pop, how will you react? I will react by fixing the pop, probably. Hopefully it won't fly across my room. Then I might have to react by running across the room. What's the biggest cube you bought yourself? I mean, a 13 by 13. It's my biggest other cube. Or if you mean physically biggest, then it's the 30 centimeter cube, but don't think that was your question. 7 hours just for centers? Yeah, I think that would be realistic. So the thing is, once you just solve the centers, I mean, after you're done with the centers, it'll be easily less than an hour to finish, I would guess. It's hard to tell where the pieces are that I'm looking for. There's a few of them. It's like, is that piece in the center of the cube, or is that offset by 1 from the center? Do you have a better timer? I mean, yeah, I have better timing methods than a stack mat, but I'm just doing it out of spite. Letting it run to 10 minutes. Also just because it looks nice on camera. Maybe I'll cover it up in the final time lapse with a real timer. Do you read comments? Well, I'm reading chat right now, constantly. So, hope so. I used to always read just like all the comments, and then I kind of got busier with life and wasn't able to go and check that multiple times every day, and so now I basically check the comments for the first couple of days after I release a new video, so for a couple days, pretty often during those days, once a week, basically. And then most of the time I just leave it during the week. There we go, there's our first yellow line. 1 of 19 complete. Your timer is dead? My timer's doing alright. It's kind of hard to see on the camera, but it's going. Oh, I almost accidentally stopped it. That would have been bad. Do you like pizza? Something something I will find you? Yes to the first part of the question. I'm not sure how that got to I will find you. But yes. Imagine getting parity. Yeah. We're gonna get some edge pairing parity, that's for sure. Read the sentence out loud. If you want to leave questions in the chat, I know people still are, but it's slowed down a little bit. I'm still reading those very often. So go right ahead. How do you get good at sticker placement? That's an interesting question. Yeah, sticker placement isn't really too common of a skill anymore because stickerless cubes are just the thing. But yeah, I'd like to say I'm pretty decent at sticker placement. It's just practice, really. There's a bit of a technique to it. What I find I like to do is I sort of just like hover over the sticker with the knife and then place it down as close as I can get to the center spot where I want it. And then kind of go out from one corner just to make sure there's no bubbles, but I also sort of like, you can look at where it is on the sticker and scooch it towards whichever side it needs to go more towards. I don't know. You can sort of adjust it after you've placed it, but also make sure there's no bubbles. I don't know. A lot of practice. Don't have to sticker a lot of cubes nowadays. I think the CubeSmith videos with the most stickering I've done in a long time. Imagine if the core breaks. Yeah. I can't imagine. I would love to see the core itself. I imagine it's massive. Because like in the 13 by 13, I was just like surprised that like they just made the core really big, which makes sense because that probably tends to be the first thing to break if you make it really tiny. Have you gotten another Dian Guhong V4M first or yet? Yeah, I saw that question coming up a few times. Yeah, I do have another one, and yeah, it's a pretty decent cube. I was really confused when I got it. I could have sworn that the magnets weren't as strong as they actually were. The magnets just felt a little bit overly strong. But it's still a good cube, and I still enjoy using it. Although, my original one, made into the world's lightest speed cube, is a much cooler cube now. Million view video. That's a piece that I could use. That's a piece that I could use. Okay, let's do that one. Does it have an extra core in the box, like a MoYu 15 by 15? Do they have an extra core? Do they expect people to assemble it if it explodes? That sounds ridiculous. But, I mean, I'm all for extra pieces, but I can't imagine they'd expect people to actually be able to do that. Can 11M Pro or Waylong WRM 2021? I haven't tried out the 2021 yet. I might be checking it out soon. Actually, in my most recent video before the 21 by 21, I was talking about the random package that I got from China, which was a MoYu cube. And I figured out how they got my address. It was from the cubicle. They had a deal with MoYu where they'd send me a couple packages directly so that, you know, I could get them quicker, some of the new releases. So I got another package in the mail from the same place, so I have a feeling that's MoYu, and I have a feeling it might be the Waylong WRM 2021. So I might be checking that out soon. We'll see. It might be a few videos from now because I have a lot lined up already. But yeah, I haven't checked that out. The Waylong WRM 2020 is a really good cube that I really enjoyed. Basically the internals of the Waylong AI Smart Cube, which is incredible. Yeah, I think I would give the slight edge to the GAN just in terms of how much I like turning it. But yeah, the Waylong 2020, WRM 2020, is still a really good cube. Easily my second favorite 3x3 ever. That piece in there. Those two pieces. I said I was gonna get something to eat like 3 lines ago, like multiple times, and then I never did. So maybe I'm gonna do that right now. What do I want to eat? I have a few snacks lined up. Lots of good junk food. Yeah, okay. I'm going to pause for a quick second and get some goldfish. Not sponsored. I don't know why this bag isn't open. I should have opened it beforehand. I'll mute my mic. Okay, I'm unmuted now. I've finished the snack break. I'm wiping off my hands a little bit. And yeah, that works. Now let's return to the cube. Very strange to have people watching me eat. I stuffed my face really quickly. Didn't want to take up too much time. Where was I? Let's get that piece. I'm trying to solve a 9x9. Good luck with that. I hope you do it a little bit faster than I solve this thing. Someone keeps saying, imagine if the 21x21 explodes. I'm imagining it. Have you seen the scrambled 7x7 ghost cube? That's not a mass-produced thing, is it? Right? I think I've seen that way back in the day with like Crazy Bad Cuber. I think he had one of those. But yeah, those are pretty insane. Ghost cubes. My brother is being really loud on the floor above. I should yell at him to be quiet. How long did it take to scramble that? I feel like I've answered that a couple times, but theoretically you could do it in like 5-10 minutes. I took a little bit longer because I was making a cool time lapse. Ah, very strategic muting to burp there. I like that. Okay, so I'm working on my, I'm working on my third yellow line here. I'm like, where did all the pieces go? I realized they're all right here next to the, next to where I'm about to put it. That looks awful. The cube looks awful. It's a bit of a hassle. Takes a little bit. Takes a long time, but you know. Grease is the enemy to cubers. Yeah, I think my hands, I wiped off my hands sufficiently. My hands are already kind of greasy from just sweating. So I have to live with it. If my brother makes that noise one more time, I'm gonna have to go yell at him. Oh, there we go. So we got, oh, looked like that was solved, but it definitely was not. I have to figure out where the piece is that goes there. Is that one? Nope, that's one offset from it. Oh, this is the struggle of solving one of these. Is that one? I think that one might be it. Okay. Questions in the chat. Would you buy that white table you're using? That's a good question. It's an IKEA table. It's really cheap. Okay, I muted my microphone, I think. I hope my microphone was muted. I yelled at my brother. Okay, we got that white line complete. Why do cube companies keep making large odd layer cubes, but not even layer cubes? That's a good question. Basically, even layer cubes are just more difficult to make, because like making an 18 by 18 would basically be making a 19 by 19, but putting the inner layer, hiding it underneath all the rest of the pieces. And so I imagine it's just a little bit more intricate doing it that way. Oh, people are telling me it was muted. Okay, I'm glad my loud scream was muted. So yeah, basically it just requires more little tiny intricate pieces, which I imagine is more difficult to manufacture. And so yeah, it's just easier to make the odd layer cubes. It's the same number of pieces to make a 20 by 20 as it is to make a 21 by 21. So yeah, might as well just make the bigger cube, right? Might as well just keep on going bigger rather than stop and make the little gaps in between, which is why it was so long until we finally got a 12 by 12. I'm not sure if there's a 14 by 14 out yet, but I imagine if not, there probably will be soon. Where's the pieces? Is that one? That's one. Woohoo! $7 Canadian. That's like, what, $5 US? I don't understand how to get your stack mat timer to go over 10 minutes. It doesn't. I'm literally restarting it every 10 minutes. just for fun. I don't know. That was a good reminder because I hadn't noticed that it just stopped, so I restarted it again. Yeah, it doesn't go over 10 minutes. I wonder if you could, like, mod one? I bet somebody could come up with some cool mod that you could do with it. Like, change out the electronics to make it go over 10 minutes. I don't know. I'd be interested in that. Or you just get a timer that goes over 10 minutes in the first place. The other timers out in the market, like, I think there's like a YJ timer. Do those ones go over 10 minutes? I'm actually not sure. I know there's lots of discussions around that with the WCA because not being able to go over 10 minutes is a big problem, and they're talking about finding replacement timers for the stack mat because, I don't know, just overpriced and things like that. Maybe one day we will have different timers. Probably. Can't wait for the day you hit 1 million. Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't know. It's been 7 or 8 years to 3/4, or not 3/4, 1/3 of a million. So, I don't know. We'll see. Where is that piece? There's a piece. Oh, there's 2 pieces in a row. Do they fit? No, they don't fit. Nope, that's disappointing. There's a few pieces that might fit. How good is the GAN 356M? I can never remember what all of GAN's, like, 356, 356 Air, 356M, 356 SM, 11M, whatever. I can never remember the difference between them. I think just the basic M is I don't know. It might be an older puzzle. It might be re-released as a newer puzzle. Basically, games puzzles are kind of proportional to when they were released, their performance. So if it was released fairly recently, within the last year or two, then it's probably pretty good. Would be my thing to go off of. What do you think about how fast JPerm's channel is growing? It's pretty impressive. He's obviously making some good videos over there. He's like well on his way to 1 million, isn't he? Good. Good model to look up to now for making the kinds of videos he does. Clearly people enjoy him. Is that one? What's your 4x4 main? I think it's the Volk. Yeah, that would be, sounds correct. Where is this silly piece? Is that it? Oh, that is it. Nice. Is that 700K? Yeah. Just add our channels together and you're already there. Did I do that correctly? Maybe. Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit boring. Starting to get a little bit slow coming up with things to talk about. But yeah, keep on posting questions and I'll try and keep addressing them. He should do this. That's not a question. Can you do a comms tutorial? I'm not very good at commutators. But yeah, there's probably better people out there to do that. Why are you no turning? Why are you no turn? Hello? Hello? Turn, there we go. Go. Let's just do that. Is that the piece? No. Is that the piece? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like doing the third and fourth layers out from the center, those have got to be the most difficult because it's like, I don't know, just the pieces that you're looking for are just so hard to see, like offset 1 or 2 from the center, however many over from the side. It's like, ugh, how do you even find, like I have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the best way to do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not right. Is that one right? Yeah, maybe. No, it's not. I already have that one. It's a struggle. Is that one? No. That one? Maybe. No. Where are all the pieces? They're all gone. Oh, maybe they're over here. Maybe I should be looking over on the yellow side. How many solves should I do before I decide what I average? I mean, you can kind of just... I mean, if you're improving really quickly, then it's kind of hard to say you average one number. But once you've just solved enough at a certain skill level, it kind of, for me, it just sort of becomes obvious. Like, yeah, I average under 15 on a good day. But yeah, generally like an average of 100 might be a decent metric for finding out where your global average is. But again, it can depend on the day and things like that. Is that the piece? Oh, it is the piece! Finally! I feel like I've spent forever on this one particular line. Why do people like 5x5 more than 6x6? Because 5x5 is better than 6x6. It's easier. I like 5x5. I think it's a good like high-end stopping point for a big cube. Once you get too much past 5x5, it's just repetitive. But yeah, 5x5 is pretty good. Looking for one more piece. Oh, you know what? I bet that piece right there is probably the one that goes in there. So that's what I need to do. Let's get that down. In sub 30, should I learn full PLL? Yeah, I mean, that would be a reasonable time to start looking into that. Realistically, you can get down closer to 20 if you want. But if my general advice would be, if you want to learn something like full PLL, full OLL, just learn it. It doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as you're not averaging like a minute. If you're averaging a minute, you probably shouldn't learn full PLL. But yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah. If you think you'd enjoy learning it, then learn it. If you think it would help you improve. That's kind of what I did with full OLL. I was at like 18 seconds or whatever, and just decided to go for it, just for fun, mostly. I memorized all the algs in like a week. All the ones I didn't know already. I feel like I had a bunch of pieces that were ready to go, and I've lost them. So we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. And we're looking for... So there's some that are 7 down. Okay. So I'll start working with this. Those pieces. Questions in the comments? Did you do the white side already? I did do the white side, luckily. Luckily, after 2.5 hours, I have done the white side. It's a thing that has been done. People are asking what my name is. I saw someone in the chat say it. You want to do some detective work. There's one. Yeah, this is the worst part of solving. Just the middle of some of the early centers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one. Did you not want us to say it? No, you can say it. You know what my name is. I just want to have some people put in some work. They want to figure out what it is. Those pieces might work out. What's your V-perm alg? Is there like a... I feel like V-perm is one of the algs that most people do the same. I know there's a few alternate ones, but... use, I'm pretty sure, the one that's standard. 7 up from the center. That one? That looks like one. Oh yeah. What is your main 3x3? Gain 11M Pro, I guess? That one. Is that it? That's not it. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Nice. Ooh. Oh, so satisfying. 2 of them just lined up at once. Great commentary. Everybody's saying my name now. Great. Any more questions in the chat? I feel like we're running out. Still got plenty of time to ask, but back to big cube commentary. Looking for the yellow center that is 7 up from the bottom and 3 over from the side. Can he find it? Oh, there's one that's 3 over from the center. Oh, it's only 6 up from the bottom. Oh no. Will he find it? Oh, what if he looks on the yellow side? Oh, that's a interesting move. Oh, bring those pieces down. Those ones obviously fit into the line. But will they fit into what he has already? We'll find out. And no, I already have most of those. That's great. But we have at least one of them. 2x2 or Scube? I like Scube. 2x2 is kind of boring. What's your personal best on the 3x3? I think it's 9.22 because somebody said that earlier. There's a piece I could put in. No, it's not. Seven? 8. That's not right. 7? There's a 7. When do you think we'll get a 4x4 smart cube? Huh. I don't know. How would you make a 4x4 smart cube? Because wouldn't you have to have, like... Isn't the way they work, they just detect what way each side is turning? I feel like it would be pretty hard to make one because you'd have to detect things turning in multiple different ways. Like there's multiple different turns you can do on each axis. I feel like that'd be pretty tricky to make. I don't know. I guess it's probably possible. And also the mechanism is just so much more complex. I feel like it goes deeper than the mechanism on a 3x3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get a 4x4 smart cube. That's an interesting question. Sounds difficult to make to me. Do you like the number green? Yeah, the number green is pretty good. There's a piece that will go in. Average on 3x3. Sub 15. Don't really practice a lot nowadays, but that's usually about what I can do on a good day. I haven't really gotten into it seriously much at all because competition's not happening. So honestly, I wouldn't really be able to tell you any more precisely than that. I think I have a few sub 15 averages at competitions, yeah. Okay, number 5 on the yellow center. So now we're moving out to the pieces that are 6 away, which I found so many of earlier, but it should be a lot easier. There's already a giant line of them going across there. There's a few more. So let's combine those together. Double move. I just watched your tutorial to solve this cube. That's a fun fact, but not quite a question. Cool. Your top 5 favorite puzzles in your collection? I mean, you could watch my video about it. I probably couldn't list them right now. It's probably changed a little bit since then. But I like the 13x13. It's probably my favorite. Ooh, €5. Hey Z3 Cubing, you got me into cubing, so thank you so much. Would you consider making a Discord server for everyone to chat? Yeah, I would consider it. Yeah, I don't know. I will look into it. Your timer's gone. No, it's not. We're at 6 minutes. I know it's hard to see, but show us the white center. It's complete, I promise. There's a couple pieces. In your opinion, is J-Perm better at 3x3 than you are? I don't think that's a matter of opinion. I think that's more of just, yeah, he's like sub, I don't even know. Well under sub 10, sub 8, something crazy like that. There's a piece. There's a piece. Have you ever competed with cubes? I assume is what that says. Am I messing this up? Okay, now I'm just not paying attention. I don't know how I got to where I am. Oh, I wonder if this is a good strategy. You just sort of line things up and then you just sort of turn each side until you hope that one of the correct pieces comes into existence. And if not, you just move on to the next one. It's not a terrible strategy. Maybe a little bit time consuming. Yeah, I mean, it's working out pretty well. Okay, yeah, that got a few pieces. Probably not the most time efficient thing to do. Hardest cube to learn to solve. I mean, it's hard to say that because there's lots of crazy non-WCA puzzles out there. And because it's almost like limitless, it's hard to say like this one is the hardest puzzle. But yeah, there's lots of puzzles I can't solve, like the sun cube from MF8, things like that I thought looked cool, but I just like tried to solve them and it's like nope, it's not even, doesn't even look remotely possible. But yeah, it's hard to give one. In terms of WCA, I mean, 7x7 isn't that hard, but it's a lot of accumulative knowledge. Just learning how to solve a bunch of different cubes and then sort of putting all that knowledge together. I guess 5 blind isn't a whole lot of algs. I mean, there's a fair number of algs, but just the method is just hard in sort of in a being able to do it sort of way rather than a learning how to do it sort of way, I guess. Is the white center done? The white center is done. Your stream started 2 hours ago. Yeah, 2.5, almost 3. And we're making good progress. Almost halfway done with the yellow center, I'd say. Maybe not almost halfway, but almost halfway. What's your favorite shape-shifting puzzle? Again, there's just so many shape-shifting puzzles. It's possible to choose one. It's cool that there's one in the WCA, square one. I wouldn't say I particularly love the square one. Timer ran out. Okay, so we're doing the other one that's 6 away from the center. So I'm going to start with these pieces right here. Wait, that's 5 away. Okay, I'm going to start with these pieces right here. I see a few pieces that go in there. Oh yeah, I like that. There's a bunch of pieces that go in. Oh yeah, that's going to make things easy. Okay, it's going a lot faster. Maybe I should just focus more on the cube. Talk more about what I'm doing. Maybe that'll make things go back quicker. So now I'm lost again. There's 2 of them. Hopefully the right one comes into existence, yeah. You always hope that they don't just disappear. You have 100K more subs than the official Rubiks channel. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, I remember I used to keep track of things like that. I used to have like a whole list of all the biggest cubers and where I was in comparison and mark them off as I passed them. That was funny back in the day. And yeah, I remember when I passed the official Rubiks channel. That was funny. they don't post a whole lot of stuff there, I imagine. Otherwise, they could be pretty popular. See, how is the lineup of cubing YouTubers right now? Like, where do I rank? I think I'm still behind Red KB, for sure. He's at like 400 something, I want to say. I think I passed JR Cuber, I want to say, which is crazy, because I watched his videos so much back in the day when I was such a tiny channel. J-Perm obviously passed me, and he's way out of reach. There's a few other bigger channels, mostly Spanish speaking. There's a couple of them. Here's one of them. Last time I checked, I was like, in terms of English speaking, number 5 or something like that, or so. I don't know. Someone can do the rankings and let me know. What's the longest time you've had to wait for cubes to arrive? That's an interesting question. I mean, I've ordered a lot of stuff from just China and had to wait on them for a long time. I guess like the order I did of 125 identical 3x3s, that one took a long time. Part of that was my fault because they were sending me messages on the website, like the Chinese website that I used to order them, because I was ordering a ton of them in bulk, and I didn't realize that they were sending me messages because I'd never used the website before, and so yeah, it took extra long because I did not respond to their messages. But yeah, that one probably took a little over a month, I guess. Never had to wait much more than that. I don't see any more pieces. We have 2 more left on this little line, so I'm looking for one that's either... First, let's look for the one that's 6 and 5 out. So let's see. 6. Not there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's always on the center that you're looking at, because you never consider those pieces until you really have to. What's the most disappointing cube you've ever ordered? Huh. It's hard to say now because like in terms of speed cubes, because I don't really order speed cubes anymore. It's just when an exciting one comes out, people send them to me. But like back in the day, I'm sure there's a few of them that were mildly disappointing. Counting in my head at the same time as talking. 6, there it is. So I'd say like, I don't know, there's probably some I mean, there's some 3x3s that are honestly not as exciting as I would have hoped. I don't know, it's hard for every cube that comes out to be exciting, obviously, nowadays, because there's just so many that are already so good. And there's just some really weird ones that come out that's like, yeah, it's good, but like, there's some little flaws that make it not really great. So it's kind of hard to recommend to people, you know. X-Man Tornado came out recently. Like, it's a really cool cube. It has all sorts of cool adjustments, but like, I mean, the turning's good. It's just not as good as other cubes you can get for the price, is the thing. I wouldn't say disappointing, just not the best value. So now I'm moving on to pieces that are 5 out, the way I count them at least, which should make things a little bit easier. It's always easier when you move on to a new layer, because there's so many pieces. That looks like a really nice line, so I'm just gonna save it for next time when I get around to the next line of pieces. There we go. There's some pieces I can use right now. Wait, there's one piece at least. YJ Yuhu Megaminx, in terms of disappointing, it's a pretty good cube for its time. I don't know if that was... Oh, that was in response to what budget Megaminx should I get. Okay, never mind. Wait, am I thinking... YJ Yuhu is the... Oh yeah, YJ Yuhu is the new one. That's really good. The original Yuhu was... I mean, nowadays it's kind of blah. But it was pretty good back in its day. Just get the Yuhu V2. That's the really good one. That's my main. The most underrated channel I've ever seen. I think that's a good thing. In a way. Okay. So I'm looking for 1 off and 5 down. 1 off, 5 down. There's one. Okay. Doesn't the timer only go for 10 minutes? Of course it only goes for 10 minutes. But, you know, we can count how many 10-minute increments there are. That's an efficient way of timing something, right? It just looks good in the frame. Mostly. How old were you when you went to your first competition? Oh gosh, I have to kind of calculate. I want to say I was 13, maybe 12. I think I was 12. Can you yell? Ah! Yell! Would you have the patience of solving the whole thing if you weren't streaming? Like if I were just doing this for my own personal enjoyment, I might solve it over the course of a few days. I don't think I would have this cube if I weren't recording it in some way. But yeah, I'd obviously make a video about solving it. I've never live streamed just a straight up solve before, which is a interesting experience. It's, yeah, a little bit hard to focus on 2 things at once, but not too bad. Thing about this cube is you're just, half the time you're just looking for pieces, which doesn't go very well with also looking at the chat. Still solving? You bet I'm still solving. Only halfway done with the second center. Where are we? Ooh, there's one. No, that's not it. So I'm looking for 6 off and 5 down. 6 off, 5 down. It's not on there. 6 and 5, 6 and 5. One of these might be it. Yeah, it has to be one of those. There we go. 5. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Oh, timer died. Start that. Don't want to lose track of our 10-minute increments. Why does the cube look kind of tasty? I mean, I don't know. Talking about this the other day with a friend. He said it looked like Skittles. We were debating whether it looked more like Skittles or M&Ms. What do you think? I guess the colors are more close to Skittles. I mean, I think the shades are maybe more close to M&Ms, but the variety of colors might be more Skittly. How big is the cube? I mean, here's my hand for scale, so that should be pretty good comparison. It's 150 millimeters, which is about 6 inches. I think that's from the biggest point across it. If you watch my unboxing video, which you should, if you haven't already, go watch that instead of this. It's a lot more entertaining. It's about the same as 3 2x2s stacked on top of each other. So if you have some 2x2s, you can get a good idea. big enough that you can barely hold it in one hand and definitely not turn it with one hand. If you have more questions, feel free and leave them in the chat. That's sort of the one thing that's distracting me from this cube. So maybe you don't want me to leave questions because it'll make me take longer to solve this, but entertainment value, perhaps. How long do you think it'll take? A while. Let's just say that. I don't want to say 8 hours because as soon as I say 8 hours, it's going to take way more than 8 hours. There's a piece. Have you ever found another website to replace Twist the Web? That's a great question. I've seen like 2 other websites that were kind of similar in concept, but I never really got them to work. There was one that we tried live on stream one time, but I think we either crashed it or it just kind of broke because there were so many people for some reason. So yeah, that was kind of disappointing. Yeah, we just needed Twist the Web to come back. As terrible as a website as it was, it's kind of the only good option for an online matchmaking, not matchmaking, but like an online room system for solving cubes with other people. It was lots of fun back in the day. Aren't you tired? I only started 3 hours ago, and my back's kind of tired. This is by far from the most comfortable chair. But, you know, I'll deal with it. I'm more tired because we're up late last night making another video with the 21 by 21, which you guys will see in a few weeks. 5, there's one. We crashed? The live stream's still going good, right? Still hear me? Looks all good to me. For those of you who are asking the same question over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, there's a good chance I've seen your question and just don't know what you're talking about and or don't care to answer it. So ask a different question if your first one's not working out. Then I might answer it. How many cubes do you have, and how many tournaments have you won? So I have, last collection video, I think I had like 250 or close to 300. Now I also have a bunch of 3x3s that are identical, so I guess you could add that on top and make it 400, maybe? Maybe a little bit more than that? I don't know. I haven't really counted for a long time now. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Tournaments, or competitions, I have actually won a few events at competitions. I think I have a perfect, like, 3-3-3 first, second, third place. It's my podiums. I have, like, exactly 9 of them, I believe. So, yeah. 9 podiums, 3 wins for particular events. Some of those are, like, third place in feet and stuff like that. So, not exactly impressive, but they're wins. How many times can we answer the question, what's your PB on 3x3? It's 9.22. How long did it take you to solve your first 3x3? Man, years? No. It was quite the process to solve my first one. Oh, I just did that totally wrong. Let me fix that. I remember my dad had a cube years and years ago that I still have over there. I think I tried to solve it online at some point using Dan Brown's tutorial, and I just probably 7-year-old head could not comprehend what he was talking about. And then within a matter of probably years, I tried getting into it again and couldn't figure it out. And so my dad gave me a book about how to solve it. What am I doing? He still has it. He was talking about it the other day. And yeah, I used that to solve the cube after quite a long time of trying, and I was able to finally comprehend the book with my 8-year-old mind, and I solved it. I don't know, it probably took me many, many minutes my first few times after learning how to solve it, and it took me a long time to memorize the algorithms, but yeah, I could do it very inefficiently with the Verasano method. You've probably heard that name in reference to 2x2, the Ortega method, but Jeff Verasano came up with a 3x3 method, which is very similar to the first half of it is very similar to the 2x2 method, Ortega, way back in the day, the 80s. Yeah, so that's what I used to solve a 3x3 originally, and then years and years later, I think I relearned the same method and then realized how terrible it was, and then watched Dan Brown's tutorial and finally understood it when I was, 11 or whatever. Do your hands hurt? They don't hurt. I think, yeah, my fingers are pretty strong. I mean, if I were holding the cube the entire time, then my wrist would hurt a lot. But yeah, nothing really hurting so far. I've done lots of crazy cube solving challenges. What's your favorite color? Green, I guess? Yeah. Green, right? I can't talk. Green, white, and red is the best color combination on a 3x3. Or a standard color scheme, that is. Any other good question in the chat? I was 8 when I learned. Yep, so was I. When are you gonna make a cube out of solid metal? Yeah, a solid, what's it called? Tungsten cube? I don't know if that's even possible to machine tungsten in a way that makes a functional Rubik's cube. But yeah. I think the better idea would be to have just a very, very minimal plastic cube, or I don't know, some sort of strong plastic, and then basically just cut out everything except the core, and then just glue tungsten cubes all over it, much bigger tungsten cubes than the ones that I used. I used little 1/8" tungsten cubes in my heaviest cube video. Also a pretty good video, check that out. But yeah, I think you could use cube piece is 19 millimeters, so you could probably get one that's close to that size. And yeah, that would be, I think the cube that I made was, how heavy was that? I don't remember. It was a few pounds, I want to say. You could get one that could be easily double that if you really tried. And then you could also, if you were to use steel or something like that, you could just machine one made out of solid metal, which wouldn't be quite as heavy as mostly out of tungsten, but yeah, be cooler. You gonna solve a bigger cube once it comes out? I don't know. If the cubicle sends one over, then yeah, I'll solve it. This room is up a 23 by 23 right now, so you never know. Oh, timer died. I think I'm 10 minutes behind on my timer restarting now. So we gotta factor in an extra timer start just for the 10 minutes that we wasted in between timer starts in my very efficient stack mat timeout timing method. What are other things you do that is not cubing? School, for one. I like running long distances for fun because, I don't know, hiking. physical things like that, I guess. Working with computers, electronics. Those are kind of my hobbies. What's your PB on 4x4? I think it's 40, I want to say 40 something seconds, like 48, 47. Not super fast, but yeah. I definitely have a few low 50s officially. There's that piece. You ever do swimming? I hate swimming. I would love to, maybe not love to, but I'd like to get into that someday, maybe, for triathlons, but I don't know. Swimming is just hard. Actually requires some amount of coordination, which I'm not that great at. How much does 21 by 21 weigh? Watch the unboxing video, but also 7 pounds. It is pretty heavy. If you haven't seen the unboxing video, everybody, watch it. It's a good video, I promise. Spent a lot of time on that, refining it. Oh, there's the piece I need. Over on that side. I love it when I answer someone's question and they immediately ask the exact same question. Like, I hope that's just a stream delay, but yeah. Do you play any sports like football? No, I've never played any like team sports, but I like running. Is that the one? Is that the one? Well, that's the one. This is cool. I agree. It is pretty cool. Do you have a square 2? I do not have a square 2. That's a puzzle that I wanted to get forever ago and then just never got around to getting. But yeah, square 2, that's a pretty cool puzzle. I should get one before they get harder to find. Do they have like a square 3? I don't know. So one more piece on that one. It might be this one over here. One off center. No, I don't think so. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. That one. That's it. I'm on last 4 edges on the 12 by 12. Were you the person saying that you were seeing how many times you could solve the 12 by 12? Is this your first solve? I don't know. Just let me know how you're doing. What's the cheapest cube I can get? I mean, if you're buying from a major cube retailer, you probably can get a $4 cube for like a cheese sale W or something like that. Oh, am I solving the wrong? Oh, I'm totally solving the wrong pieces. That's an accident. I was solving the wrong line there. I accidentally went one too far on one side without matching it on the other side. But yeah, you can get cubes for easily $3 or $4. If you want a good cube, though, I mean, spend $9 and get an RS3M 2020. Or maybe 2021 if that's a thing. I don't know. Yep, I'm the 12 by 12 person, and that's my first solve. Okay, cool. Well, looks like you'll probably be able to do it at least 1 or 2 more times before I finish. If you're really that committed, I don't blame you if you want to quit. One 12 by 12 solve would be good enough for me. 3x3 main, GAN 11M Pro. There we go. The biggest cube you've done in a competition? I've done a 7x7. I think I DNF'd the solve because I went over the cutoff by like just a little bit because I messed up something. I don't know. Watch my competition video for Longmont Summer 2018-19, something like that. I think that's what it was called. It's funny how it's just been so long since some of those competitions, I can hardly even remember them. Like, I wonder how many competitions that I've been to I could name. It's US Nationals 2014, and there was Colorado Springs Winter 2015. That's my second one. And there was Lawrence Spring 2015. That's my third. It gets pretty hard from there. There was Northern Colorado Summer 2015, I want to say. And then that's when I got my first podium in Scube. And then, yeah, I'm pretty much lost from there. I know there was US Nationals 2015, or 16. Didn't go to 2015. Yeah, I can hardly name any of the FMC USA 2016. Can hardly name any of the more minor ones in between there. Remember some of them. Could go back and watch the videos, I guess. Even the ones I went to recently. Old Town Parker, I think, was the last one before COVID, and then there's been 4 other ones I've been signed up for that have been canceled. That's a piece I need. When are you gonna go to a WCA competition again? When they're happening. There's lots of great organizers in Colorado who are very anxious to organize competitions, it seems like, because they were about to have one this summer before it's shut down again. But yeah, so as soon as we're allowed to have one, I'm sure there will be one in Colorado that I'll be at. Why is this not turning? Oh, there we go. Probably next year would be my guess. I mean, hopefully not later than next year. Cool non-WCA puzzle? Are you asking me to name a cool non-WCA puzzle? Put me on the spot like this. 21 by 21. Yeah, that's one. Where are the pieces? I feel like I just got a bunch of pieces from the other side, but I don't remember what I was going for. So I'm looking for pieces that are 4 down from the top, and I don't see any. There's one. Okay. Work on that. Super Square 1 Star. Oh yeah, that's a real cool non-WCA puzzle. You live in Colorado. That is a statement, not a question. Where's the next piece? There's one. So there's one that's 5 down, so I can put that one in like so. Oh, my GoPro's still running. I haven't checked that for a while. We have taken 2,400 pictures since the start. Although, to be honest, that's a lot less storage space than the recording that I'm doing of this camera. So now we need one that's 4 down and 1 over. Restart the timer. 5 down, 1 over. 5 down, 1 over. Where is it? Exciting content. Is it over here? It does not appear to be over here. Oh, 4 down. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, gotta get it off the top. Bring it over to somewhere useful. How long will this stream be? Good question. It'll be a while. Like I said in my unboxing, it'll take a good number of hours. We have restarted the stack map for about the 15th time now. Okay, so there's the 4th going down, 1 over. Any other good questions in the chat? Since you're wondering about the RS3 in 2021, it is real. The only difference is the maglev technology from... Okay, that's cool. It's cool that they're able to put maglev in what I assume would be a relatively cheap cube. Is it still $9, or is it still a decent price compared to the last one? I would be curious. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the centers kind of in the wrong order, or the lines of this center. I saw the piece you were looking for before. Yeah. Oh, looking for before you did. Yeah. That's always fun. Maybe I should be paying more attention. 6x6 main. MGC 6x6. That's like easily one of my favorite mains, just because it's so good for a 6x6. And it's so cheap. It's like, I don't know, 20 bucks? Something like that? For a really good 6x6? When I started cubing, V-Cube 6 was the only decent option. And it was like, I don't know, 60 bucks? Something like that, or more. I guess the Shengshao was out at some point. It's kind of looked down upon to buy Shengshao puzzles back in the day. They're knockoffs. Except nowadays they've improved so much on the V-Cube mechanism that it doesn't even matter anymore. Just irrelevant. 1x1 main. I switch back and forth between my homemade and the cubicle 1x1. I think I like the cubicle 1x1 a little bit better. That'd probably be my 1x1 main. Ever met Felix Zendig? Somebody asked that earlier. Yeah, I got his autograph. US Nationals 2014. That was my very first competition. I didn't realize at the time, but yeah, he barely ever comes to US cubing competitions, which makes sense. I mean, I think he was at... Oh, he was also at US Nationals 2019, I want to say. 2018 or 2019. One of the most recent ones. But yeah, I think that was his first time since, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Can your twin join the stream? Yeah, I didn't quite do that much preparation for this. I mean, I can duplicate the picture of myself if that works for you. Pyraminx main. Oh, that's a good question. I think the Steven's Little Magic Pyraminx from the Cubicle would be my main right now, just because it's set up well, and I guess I'm not very good at setting up Pyraminxes, because that one turned a lot better than any of mine did. Oh, that piece is not what I wanted. Where's the piece that I do want? I don't know. Looking for... Oh, there it is. It's always on the same side that you're looking at it for. You're blowing my mind. I hope so. That's the goal, I guess. I hope it turns into a pretty cool little time lapse. Okay, last two pieces. Looks like one of them is definitely over here. Oh, wait, no, right there. So I'm gonna have to take that one out. I'm not sure where the other one is. That watch tan on my wrist, yeah. Why are you always smiling? My default face just this? I don't know. What's your favorite cube parody? like OLL parity or PLL parity. Let's see. PLL parity is kind of an, I don't know, it's shorter, but I feel like the fast OLL parity alg on like you do on a 4x4. I feel like that one's pretty fun. I only learned it somewhat recently. I didn't realize there was a faster alg than the old slow one. Yeah, I would say probably that one. PLL parity, I don't know. The M slice move sort of locks up sometimes. Not a huge fan of that. Is that the largest cube in the world? It's the largest mass-produced cube, yeah. The largest cube, period, is, well, it was a 22 by 22, which is barely bigger. And then a 33 by 33, which is very much bigger. It can be yours for only 15,000 euros, I believe is the price. Which is hilarious. Yeah, okay, we have 35 minutes to be able to finish this yellow center before the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna hurry up and do that. And then, I don't know. What do you think the halfway point of a 21 by 21 would be? I think it would be probably past the yellow center, but certainly before the end of the red, the third center. I usually do red. Because by the time you get the third center, like the fourth one is pretty easy and the last two are really easy. And the edges are really easy, obviously. So you're definitely more than halfway done after the third center. So yeah, it has to be somewhere in between the second and the third center. It's the halfway mark. I know that's how it is on the 13 by 13 even. How long do you plan on taking? I plan on taking exactly how long it takes me. I have no plan. I'm just doing it. If I could plan on taking a shorter amount of time, I would. 2.5 centers is about halfway. Okay, that makes sense. Turn. Solving every n by n cube 1 by 1 to 21 by 21 back to back. Yeah, well, the problem is I only have less than half of those cubes, and a good number of them don't even exist. The biggest you could do is a 13 by 13 right now. I don't think there's a 14 by 14. Yeah. But yeah, I still have to buy a 12 by 12 and 11 by 11 and 10 by 10, which wouldn't be too bad. They're relatively cheapish nowadays. Yeah. It was my birthday yesterday. You're my favorite YouTuber. Can you say hi to me? Hi, Maxim. Slightly better comment than most of the rest of the people asking for me to say hi. So I will indulge you. There's a piece. There is a 14 by 14. Is there? Who makes it? I guess maybe 15 by 15. Yeah, to do then. Or 2 by 2 through 15 by 15. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I spent all that time for a piece that isn't actually what I want. Always off by 1. That's how it goes. Unless you like specifically count each time. Shang Xiao has a 14 by 14. Okay. That's interesting. Wonder if Mofeng Zhaoxi is going to keep going past their 12 by 12 and 13 by 13. Because it'd be cool. Ooh, start the timer. It'd be cool to get like one of each, all from the same brand. So like just unbox. Ah, that would be cool. Like an unboxing. Because I'm pretty sure they have like the exact same lineup of cube, like Mofeng Zhaoxi, MF, whatever, or something like that. I'm pretty sure they named them all the same thing. From 2 by 2 up to 13 by 13. So This would be cool, like, if you could get all the boxes to look the same, and I don't know. All the stickerless shades would be the main thing. You think Max Park is gonna take 3x3 throne from Wu Shengdu? Yeah. As soon as Max Park is allowed to go back to a competition, or as soon as competitions are allowed to happen that Max Park goes to, he's going to destroy all of those world records. I cannot wait to watch that. Single world record might take a while because that's just dumb luck, but with the rate at which he's getting, you know, sub 5 solves, even just sitting down and do a session, get a bunch of sub 5s, that's just, you're bound to get a sub 4 that's beats the world record eventually. And he's going to beat the world record average, I'm sure. "10 by 10 through 13 by 13 is Meilong, so maybe it's a slightly different lineup of cubes. I don't know. I know they're similar looking or sounding. The Simon Shi. I don't know if I'm saying that name right, but I recognize your channel. You're verified. Yeah. Cool to see a big channel out there. Let's go indeed. I think Max will get a sub 2. I mean, he's gotten a sub 3, I'm sure. I think that's fast enough for things to get. Yes, you said it right? The Simon Chi? Cool. First line of the second 12 by 12 is done. Person out there's on his second 12 by 12 solve compared to my first 21 by 21. What are you gonna do if it explodes? It won't explode. Put it back together. Become a cube assembly stream. Chat's slowing down again, but if you have questions, feel free and leave them over there. Gonna buy the Shengshao Zetaminx? Is that a thing? I know they have a... I don't know. They have some sort of crazy massive cube. Is it an Eximinx that they are selling? I don't know. Those are... Yeah, I would love to get a full collection of like the Shengshao Minx puzzles. I know they have a bunch of the even layer ones too, which are kind of crazy, like the Master Killaminx and Crazy Master Killaminx. I don't know. But yeah, they're just expensive. It's like, I don't know. Gigaminx is like $30, $40. So yeah, I don't know. It's hundreds of dollars to get all of them. But yeah, I might get just one really big one someday. That would be cool. Like the Eximinx, I think, is the most recent one. 13 by 13 Megaminx. That is insane. Atlas Minx is the biggest. Yeah, well, non-mass produced, for sure. Go check that out if you haven't. I mentioned that earlier, but Corin Puzzles Atlas Minx. Insane 3D printed puzzle. Do you play an instrument? No. Terrible with music. Okay, so I'm finishing up my, I guess, fifth to last line there. Kind of running out of pieces. I think one of them that I need is up here. So let's grab that off the top. Favorite event, 3x3, I guess. It's the one I do the most, although I enjoy Scube. Used to enjoy Pyraminx, but then I tried learning a different method because I realized it was better than what I used, and then never actually learned it, and so now I'm just awkwardly in between methods. never being able to solve particularly quickly with either one. Okay, one more piece. Where is it? It looks like that's 1 or 2 off center. 1 off center and 2 down. 1 off center, 2 down. Is that it? No? Where? Wait, that has to be it. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Why do you know why Rubik's cubes cost so much after all these years they've been out? Are you talking like Rubik's brand cubes? Because I mean, they're a popular name brand, even if their cubes are terrible, so they're able to charge, you know, $20 for a subpar 3x3 and get away with it. Get away with selling millions of them. So why not? But if you're talking just cubes in general, I would say they're very, very, very cheap nowadays. Especially compared to how they used to be. What's your goal time? I don't want to set a goal, because I'm just not going to make it. 8 hours? I'm afraid to say that. I don't know. I think it'll be a little over 8 hours, at least. We'll see. What's your favorite lube? That's an interesting question. Just like, I don't know. I've always said I really like Rubical Silk, because it was just such a good lube when it came out. And yeah, it just worked well on everything. Like if you have to use one lube just for making any cube better than it was before, then yeah, Rubical Silk. DNM 37 if you want to make it fast. But in terms of like a setup lube, like for setting up a cube and like a main lube to set it up with, I don't know. I really like the Angstrom lubes. But it requires multiple different things. You also need some silicone lube for the core and DNM 37 for the pieces and all that. But if you can combine all those together, then yeah, an Angstrom setup is really, really nice. Go. You doing this in one sitting? Yeah, no, one sitting. Not multiple streams. I couldn't imagine having to stop and come back for this. I like doing things in one sitting, I suppose. I feel like I missed a piece. Oh yeah. I kept seeing this piece that seemed too far into the center. I was like, why is that there? Oh, that's why it's there. I must have missed it earlier. That's unfortunate. What's your favorite puzzle? 13 by 13, I suppose. Where is a piece? There's one. That's one that I need. Any tips for making V's on Pyrrha? That's the one reason it's my least favorite puzzle. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of practice. Like just subtle things that you have to watch out for. Just having experience with every single little possible way that it can be, and I don't know. If you do it intuitively, just as a beginner, like you can be reasonably efficient. It just takes a lot of brain power. It takes a lot of inspection time. Yeah, it's slow. I imagine it just takes a lot of practice. That's kind of where I'm stuck with too, when it comes to Pyraminx. Just making those V's. But I'm sure V first has got to be better than top first. I mean, Drew Brad switched over to using it, so he's the last holdout for top first methods. Can you make a new Scube tutorial? I'm not really... Start the timer. I'm not really into making new tutorials anymore that replace old ones. Yeah, I can't really imagine making just like basic tutorials anymore that I've already made. So no, I probably won't ever. Even like more advanced 3x3 things that I've never covered, like advanced F12 stuff, I don't know. I feel like there's just people out there who are better suited to making those types of videos. Basically JPerm. I mean, if you make a really basic tutorial, it's the kind of video that just does well over a very, very long time scale. So like it won't do very well at the beginning, but over many, many years, I mean, I have a few tutorials that are at like 1 million views, which is crazy because they probably got 1,000 views in the first day or less. But yeah, there's not really many puzzles left like that are just so wide-reaching that I could make tutorials on that are popular enough to make for a decent video. What's a cheap, good 3x3? MoYu RS3M 2021, I think, is the new version of the 2020. But yeah, the 2020 was a $9 cube, and it was really, really good. It is really, really good. Magnetic, all that kind of stuff, super adjustable. I don't know why it's not turning. Okay. Yeah. Somebody said he likes this format of Q&As better than the produced videos because I can spend more time trying to say what I want to say and can answer more questions. And yeah, don't have to get all the words right, which is definitely the hardest part of making a video like that, Q&A video. It's basically, I don't know, I have a... I really like making, when I'm doing things like that, I really like getting every question down to just one take. So it's just like one thing that I have to edit. But yeah, getting the words right is the difficult part. And it's a totally different level of quality, just a different level of production level when I'm answering a question like this, not in the normal, I don't know, excited YouTube voice sort of way. It's a different sort of thing. It's probably not for everyone, but if you're able to watch the entire stream, then yeah, it's cool. How well does it corner cut? Like if you have an inner layer misaligned and then you try and turn it, it's not really gonna corner cut. But if you just have like a single, here, let me try it out. If you just have like a single outer layer misaligned, it can probably do some forwards corner cutting. I mean, you kind of have to hold it in place. I mean, the thing is, you just sort of wiggle it back and forth, and then, I don't know. In short, it doesn't corner cut very well. I guess that's my conclusion. Will you solve it again? Well, let's just say that there will be another video where I solve it. I will phrase it that way. Have you experienced any pops yet? I've had a couple of very minor things. Not any pieces that have like completely flown out of the puzzle. Just like a piece gets caught, like one of these outer layer pieces gets caught on, and then as I'm turning it along, it sort of gets out of alignment, or gets out of where it's supposed to be, and then sort of halfway pops out, and you sort of just have to push it back in. But yeah, if you're careful, it's not bad. It's actually amazing how much, if you just look at one of the pieces, it's amazing how deep the roots are, like how far they go in there. Hope you completed the puzzle when I wake up also. Huge respect, says Cubed. I hope I finish it by the time you wake up, too. He's in Europe, so it's probably past midnight for him. How many pieces are on the cube? So that's an interesting thing. I'm not sure if anybody pointed this out in the comments. They might have. On the product page, like the marketing material from MoYu, it says 2,709 pieces. So that's the number I used in my video. I think if you actually add it up and do the calculations, like take the number of centers plus the number of edges plus corners, I think it's quite a lot less than that, like 2,500 or something. I think the discrepancy is from the stickerless parts. They're, for some reason, counting separate halves of stickerless pieces as different parts, which is kind of, seems a little bit like cheating to me. And so I think the comparison I did in my video to being 100 times more pieces than a 3x3, I don't think that's quite accurate, because obviously a stickerless 3x3 has a lot more than 27 pieces. But yeah, it's somewhere in the range of well over 2,000. Say that. Do you ski? I do have some skiing videos, solving cubes while skiing videos. I made one a couple years ago. It's pretty good. Go check that one out. Called Cubing While Skiing, I assume. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a great skier, but I enjoy it. Living in Colorado, it's kind of a thing you do. Let's see. Getting pretty close to being done with the yellow center. I think we'll almost definitely be done under 4 hours. Which means, yeah, we definitely solved the yellow center faster than the white center, which makes sense. Like I said earlier, when you're doing the yellow center, there's fewer places to look for the pieces, because obviously there's not going to be any yellow centers where the white center has already been solved. So you only have to look at this part of the cube, so it gets a little bit easier. And the next center that we do should be even easier still, because now we only have 4 places to look, 4 sides to look on. And then only 3 sides. So that's the big reason why the centers get easier as you go along. How much does it cost? Watch the unboxing video, but it costs $1,500. It's not mine. It is thecubicle.com/used-to-be-US. Are you enjoying the solve so far? I mean, as much as you can enjoy something like this. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been a reasonably fun first half of the stream so far. We'll see how I'm feeling in another 4 hours. I mean, in terms of actual solving challenge, I mean, it's literally been making lines to make a center, and then making lines to make another center for 4 hours. So maybe not the most enjoyable solve, but, you know, I'm willing to work for it. Old school mat, yeah. Did you hear about the magnetic 23x23? Yeah, briefly. If you know more about it, that'd be kind of interesting, but yeah. Let's see. Yellow center almost done. I know. We have one more line to go. What's the biggest magnetic cube? If they haven't already, I'm sure someone out there will make a magnetic 21x21 very soon. I'm just sure of it. I'm sure somebody has made a 19x19 so far. I don't know. I'd have to go look it up. But I know people have made some crazy magnetic cubes. In terms of mass-produced magnetic cubes, I don't know that anything exists bigger than a 7x7. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was something bigger. Yeah, that's actually a good question. What's the biggest mass-produced magnetic? Oh, timer died. Calculations came out to 2402 external pieces. Yeah, that sounds about like what I got. Will anyone sub 15 on 4x4 got marked as spam by YouTube? That's a weird thing. Oh, because it has the word sub in it. Yeah, YouTube does not like the word sub. No asking for subs. I might have just banned that on my channel at one point. I don't know. I just used the discount code Z3Cubing on the cubicle. Awesome job. 5% off. It's nearly Monday. Yeah, I realize for people in most of the rest of the world, when I say I'm doing a live stream of it on Sunday, I'm probably going to finish on Monday for most of those people. Heck, even for... there's a chance that even for some people in the US, well, no, I'm not going to say that. I hope for everyone in the US it's still going to be Sunday by the time I finish. I hope. But yeah, the person who keeps getting marked as spam for saying sub is asking about sub 15 on a 4x4, I think he said. Sub 1 minute on a 6x6. I have no idea. I'd have to look at the times, but I think the times that we have right now with max park and everything are pretty close to the human limit. Definitely not at it, but getting close to it. I mean, the cubes we have nowadays are really, really good. Do you know how to solve a Rubik's Impossible? Yeah, I made a recent video on that. Go watch it. It was called, yeah, Rubik's Impossible versus 10-year-old shade shifting stickers, which are two very, very cool, very different, interesting cubes. But yeah, Rubik's Impossible, that is one hard 3x3. I was not expecting it to be that hard. It's just so much trial and error, because it's like so much ambiguity and like, is this piece solved? I have no idea. And here we go. There it is. The yellow center. Oh. Gotta make sure it doesn't lock up. There we go, the yellow center is complete. Along with, of course, the white center there. There we go. Sub 4 hours. I think it's time to take another quick snack break. Ooh, I think we want maybe some more goldfish. How about some Oreos? Lots of good junk food. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute, so yeah, be patient for one quick second. this is the content I want on this channel, says someone on there. I enjoyed that comment. I'm going to make sure my hands are not particularly greasy. Yep. And let's go ahead and move on to the red center. Because I always do red second, because I'm stubborn like that. Ooh, that's convenient. Go. You know, if we just spin around like this, since we haven't done anything on these 4 layers yet, there's a 1 in 4 chance, or there's, like, each side, that each time you turn it, there's a 1 in 4 chance that it will be the correct piece. So overall, that's, what, 1 minus 3/4 to the 4? That's some probability. Oh, my throat. 1 sec. Ah, I got some goldfish crumbs stuck in my throat. That's a little bit better. It's some sort of probability that you'll get the piece just by dumb luck by looking at 4 different sides. Here we go. So yeah, this very first red line here is very, very easy in comparison to what is to come. Just looking for efficient ways to do it. That's one. Those are some. Alright. Let's get that up there. Get that up there. One more. Let's find one to put in there. And there it is. I saw someone earlier say 21 by 21 doesn't actually cost $1,500. It costs $1,425 with discount code Z3Cubing. Yeah, it's true. I found this very nice looking line right here, so I'm just going to take advantage of it, run with it, even though it's not quite doing things in order. Hopefully that won't mess us up later. So this is 2 off from the center. And sheesh, that looks painful. I mean, physically it's not that painful. I mean, hands don't hurt that much yet. Let's see. So we're looking for pieces that are 6 out from the side. Because we're doing things out of order. There's another 6 right there, I think. Maybe. No. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it worked. My strategy of just randomly turning the side until you hopefully get a piece that lines up. It's actually somewhat effective at times. Okay, so we just have 1 more left. This is 6 and 6. Should be a pretty easy one to find. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, right at the very beginning of a center. It's somewhat easy to find the right pieces. It's getting easier as we do more centers, obviously, because there's fewer pieces to choose from. Now 1/4 of all the remaining pieces on the cube are all red, as opposed to, you know, 1/5, 1/6 at the beginning. Your hands don't hurt yet. Yeah, I mean, I've solved cubes for many hours before, and my hands have never hurt too badly. I think if I can go for 4 hours without hurting, I think I can probably go for 8. Okay, so now we're going to start from the center and work our way out. There's a few pieces. Will there be a Z3 cubing website soon? There is one. YouTube.com/Z3 cubing. Right? It's the only website I need. Or just z3cubing.com, which I assume is why you're asking that. It just redirects to my YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a need at the current moment to make a website other than my channel. Best budget magnetic 3x3 MoYu RS3M 2020, or maybe the 2021. Answered that a lot of times today. I solved my X-Minx, but it took me 3 or 4 sittings. Wow, how long, like, cumulative does that take? I have just no reference. I've only ever solved a Gigaminx. So I have no reference for how long a Hexaminx would take, much less, or even a Terraminx or Petaminx. Oh, that died. Gotta keep on going with that stack mat. 10 minutes at a time. That looks like a useful set of pieces. Maybe. Yeah. There's the one I'm doing. Questions. Literally the only difference is the RS3 2020 is the between the 2020 and the 2021 is the maglev, and it's not worth the extra money. How much does the 2021 cost then? I figure it'd be a similar price. I feel like if they made it close to the same price, you'd get people to upgrade to it. But I don't know. If it's the same thing minus the maglev, then yeah, I mean, if you already have the 2020, there's no point. Looking for pieces. Looking for pieces. There's a few right there. Actually, I'm gonna save that for later. I think it'll be useful. Am I messing everything up? Anything up? Nope. It's like $3 or $4 extra. Okay, $12. Yeah, I mean, why not? If you're really on a budget, then yeah, sure, get the cheaper one. If you want something cool, fancy new, pay $4. Why not? I don't know. Your choice. That's not it. One more piece to get this one. It looks like it's the that piece. So that piece right there. Okay. There it is. Put that one in. Are you hungry, tired, or even bored? I mean, I ate some food. I'm still a little bit hungry. Maybe we'll take another snack break in another hour. Tired? I mean, I didn't get the greatest sleep last night, but I wouldn't say I'm particularly tired yet. Bored? I mean, I have a lot to occupy my mind right now. I'm doing okay. Hi, what is your name? My name is Z3 Cubing. Okay, those pieces. That one. Should line up like that. Was a 9x9 hard for you? I mean, hard in terms of solving difficulty? No, because I knew how to solve it from lots of 7x7 and such. Obviously, it took a while, well over 20 minutes for the first time, which seems like nothing now, but yeah, not particularly hard. But you kind of have to know how to solve those smaller big cubes before you get to the bigger ones. Otherwise, you're going to really struggle with it. pieces. 5 centers will take around 12 hours. No. 5 centers will not take 12 hours. Because the last 2 centers, for one, the last 2 centers are a lot faster. I mean, not a lot faster, but you're doing 2 at once, and it's still faster than any single center. And then these 2 that we're doing right now are also going to be significantly faster than the first 2. Again, not significantly, but somewhat faster. I promise it won't take 12 hours to do the centers. I promise you that. Also, the edges will take less than an hour. That's the interesting thing about big cubes. If you think about it in terms of like the complexity in terms of solving time, the time it takes to solve the centers increases by n squared as the n by n cubes increase, whereas solving the edges only increases by n. And so it takes exponentially more time to solve the centers as the cubes get bigger, but it only takes linearly more time to solve the edges, which means that, I mean, solving the edges isn't really a big deal on a cube like this. It's not much longer than the 13 by 13, whereas solving the centers takes significantly longer than the 13 by 13. See, I would be amazed if the edges took longer than an hour, because they only take 15 minutes on a 13 by 13 or less, and it shouldn't take more than about double that. Take less than 8 hours? I wouldn't bet on less than 8. That's for sure. Go. What state do you guys live in? Am I you guys, or are you talking to the chat? I live in Colorado. It's a pretty cool state. One piece at a time. Oh wait, no, not one piece at a time, because there's 2 there. Quadratically, not exponentially. Yeah, quadratic sounds like a better name for that. Yeah, you're probably right. There's an exponent there. It's exponential. Any other good questions? Oh, everyone's saying the state they live in. Arizona, Nebraska, Oregon, Massachusetts, Illinois, Australia. That's not a state. California. I think I have a breakdown of where people who watch my videos live, not just by country, but I think also by state, which is kind of interesting. I think I have proportionally more Coloradan viewers than you would expect from the population, which is funny. How did you find out the formula stuff I was talking about? It's basically just kind of the concepts of like algorithmic complexity from computer science, which I'm sort of vaguely interested in. Kind of the same idea. Just the amount of time that a task takes in terms of, you know, the number of, in terms of n by n. Not great at explaining it though. Just got out of Zoom finally. Oh, gosh. Everyone's saying what time it is. Different places in the world. Lots of Europeans past midnight. You guys are crazy. Watching this. I think live streaming it around noon. I mean, obviously it's a lot past noon now, but around noon probably works best for most people. I mean, like Asian countries, maybe not so much, but most of the primarily English-speaking world, Western Europe, I guess, and the U.S. I mean, 50% of my audience is in the U.S., so, and most of the other countries are in Europe, so starting at noon works well for a lot of people. Oh, timer died. Gotta restart that. Gotta keep track of how many times it runs out. World's most accurate timing method. Okay, we got our third or fourth little line here. Oh, there we go. 5 o'clock, 6 a.m. Ooh, that's, where is it, 6 a.m.? I guess kind of Eastern Asia, it might be 6 a.m. already. That's crazy. Move on to those pieces. Okay. What is the point of this? Well, we're solving a 21 by 21, of course. What do you think the point is? There's a few hundred people watching me right now, so clearly there's got to be some point. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 11 o'clock. It's 4:13 p.m. right now, which is 16 something in your weird 24-hour time. Okay. Any other good questions? Will they make a 22 by 22? Probably not for a very long time because, like I mentioned earlier, even layer cubes are very difficult to make compared to odd layer ones. And so there's not a great reason for cube companies to try and make them. But Korean Puzzle has created the 22 by 22, which was the world record back a while ago. 3D printed. Okay, stop saying what time it is. I can't read the questions. You getting tired? Not yet. Not too tired. Maybe tired of talking. Need things to talk about. When will the next Q&A be? It's right now. You asking a question, I'm answering it. Is that piece? Yeah. Okay, there's a piece I can use. What method? Reduction, which is, as far as I'm aware, the only viable method to do this. That piece maybe? No? That piece maybe? Maybe. Maybe. There's one. So I'm currently looking for pieces that are, looks like 7 out from the center is kind of the easiest way to count. So I'm looking for one that's 2 off from the edge, 3 off from the edge. Yeah. This one might be, yeah, that piece might be correct. So I can move this over one way or another. Bring it down. I didn't need to do that turn. Over and up. There we go. 3x3 best time. How many times can I answer that question in one stream? It's 9:22. 9.22. Does that happen to... Sometimes a good strategy is just... I'm going to turn this side and hope that the correct piece shows up. And sometimes you get lucky and it does. There's a couple pieces. Maybe that one might fit. Well, you get an Examinx. I would enjoy an Examinx. I would enjoy trying to solve that, make some videos on it. But it's kind of expensive. That's gonna mess that up. One more piece on this one. Where is it? You know full OLL and PLL? I do, yeah. Indeed. But where's the piece? What's the point of knowing full OLL and PLL? I can't find this silly piece. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Okay, so we're kind of like 1 off from the center in a weird offset L-shaped sort of way. So that might be it. Right there, down. Is that not it? That's not it. Darn. Is that it? That's gotta be it. Okay. So I gotta undo that again. Put this into a spot where I can actually reach it. Off. Like that. There we go. I can put that in. How did the cubicle send you that? In a box. You can see the box that they sent it in my unboxing video. Because I take it out of the box. Soon I'm going to have to put it back in the box and send it off to Europe. I don't think 6x6 and 7x7 should be in the WCA. Yeah, that's an opinion that I've heard a few times. I think if you're going to remove an event, I mean, yeah, those would probably be the ones to go. Just because, I mean, repetitive, they take a long time. Lots of competitions don't really have them just because, yeah. Not a lot of people can compete in them just because it takes so long and you have to be pretty fast. Not very beginner friendly. The box has 6 sides, right? Yeah, it looks like it has about 6. There's actually a box inside of a box. The first box, or the internal box, is pretty cool. It's like, has magnets in it, and the flaps. Watch the unboxing video. You can see that it has 6 sides. Is that it? It's not it. Am I doing the wrong side again? I think I'm doing the wrong layer again. Oh well. Shouldn't slow me down that much. Best time on a 3x3 ghost cube. Ghost cube's an interesting puzzle because when you don't know what you're doing in terms of like where the different pieces are, if you haven't memorized some of the pieces, it's just insanely hard. It takes forever. But then once you've gotten enough practice in that you can sort of remember where the pieces tend to go, it gets like significantly easier. So like you can solve it in a minute if you're pretty good at it. But yeah, I doubt I have a time better than 20 minutes. I'm really slow every time I try and solve it because I just don't do it very often. Okay. Is that one, maybe? No. That one's one, though. What brand? It is a MoYu cube, the MoYu 21x21. I believe that's in the first sentence of the, or the only sentence of the description. I want to show this comment. When you're done, do a cube and 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 a cube. I honestly don't even remember the alg for that anymore. I would love to do that though. It would just take so long, and honestly, I just don't think I have the time for it, unless I finish this somewhat early, which I don't think is gonna happen. But I'm sending it back tomorrow. There's a piece. When did the 21x21 come out? Pretty recently. I mean, it was on the cubicle like a month ago, or less than a month ago is when it came out. I'm sure it's been in development for a lot longer than that. Finally done fourth center. Oh, you're the 12x12 guy, right? This guy's running laps around me with a 12x12 rather than a 21x21. Is that the right? I guess that's not right. Looking for this one last little piece. Must be that one, yeah. That's not it. So much anticipation for nothing. That one's it though. Better be. Don't give up. Oh, I wasn't planning on it. Wait, no, that's not even the right row. What am I doing? There's one over there. Well, that's difficult to get to. Actually, that's not difficult to get to. Actually, it is mildly difficult to get to. Let's do it like this. If you think about it, your 1 turn per hour took longer than this. Well, yeah. Not in terms of amount of time doing the turns, though. But yeah, that was one interesting video. Glad I made it. Would not like to do it again. 1 turn per hour. For a couple rough nights of sleep. Do you see this comment, Alex? Yeah, I do. I do see it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we did the wrong layer again, but that's okay. Oh, we did. We weren't even close to the right layer. We were 2 off from what I intended to do. Okay. I just saw some pieces lined up and I went for them. So let's finally get back to what we meant to do, which is this one. This one is 7 out from the side. Okay. 7, 7, 7. Are you 7? You look pretty 7. But I already have one of you. 7, 7, 7. There's a 7. What kind of watch do you wear? I have a Garmin Phoenix 6, which is really nice for GPS tracking in particular. Really nice smartwatch. Expensive though. Should send it back with "Where is my maglev RS3" to a review, written on the white center. Yeah, the problem is I'm not sending it straight back to the cubicle. Sending it to CubeHead. So what I should really be asking is, where is my world's tallest cube tower? You guys haven't seen that video of mine. Yeah. It's a pretty cool video. Those ones, okay. Yeah, this is the awkward part where it's kind of hard to figure out. It's like the pieces are just like there's not enough of them. Like you're looking for the very last ones of a bunch of different pieces. So it's really hard to find the particular one that you need. Out of 81 different, or like 90 different types of centerpieces or something like that. I don't know. Where, maybe that one? No, I already have that one. I already have all of them. Maybe that one. Yeah, that one's gonna work. I'm back for the second time. Nice. Yeah, you can probably come back and forth a good number of times during the duration of this stream. I'm already well over double the longest live stream I had ever done before this. So we're breaking new records. When will your next video be? Well, in general, you can always assume 1 week, because that's what I've been doing for the last literal 5 years, 6 years? I don't know. I don't think I've gone a week without releasing a video in, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. It's kind of crazy. Actually, it might be more than that coming up soon. So yeah, that's good to expect. But I think, obviously, there's kind of 2 videos this weekend, live stream and a main video. And I think I might also release the time-lapse from this video, kind of middle of this week, Wednesday. Just because it's sort of a bonus that you guys have already seen, but hopefully the time-lapse can be a nice condensed version. Yeah, and then next one coming out on Saturday. Oh, next Saturday's video. Oh. It's one of the most insane videos I've ever made. You guys watch out for that. Do not miss next week's video. Can't wait to edit it. I feel like I can't find any of these pieces. 7 out from the center. Okay, there's a 7 out from the center. Let's take that one, I guess. What will you do for April Fool's Day? Can't tell you, it'd ruin the joke. There we go. I have... What did I do this last? I did the magnetic fingers this last April. That was pretty good. Yeah. I have an idea for next year, but obviously I'm not allowed to tell anyone. So what about 1 off from the side and 7 down? 1 off from the side. That one's probably one. Which is such a pain to get to. Fastest time you've solved a 9x9. I don't think I've ever really done like a super fast speed solve, but probably somewhere in the range of 15 minutes is normally what it takes, a little bit longer than that. How tall are you? 5'11", pretty much flat, I believe. Fastest you've solved a 9x9 is 9 minutes 36 seconds. Yeah, sub 10 on a 9x9. Seems like quite the achievement. I don't know if I'm gonna be that fast. For a sub 10 9x9 time, what's your 7x7 average? I'd be curious. I imagine that's gotta be fairly fast. Okay, we're making progress. We need 2 over from the side and 7 down. 2 over from the side. Maybe. Not on there. 7. Is that it? No, that's only 6. Nope, not on there either. 7. That's gotta be it. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fix the timer. Okay, now we need 4 over to the side and 7 down. 4 hours and only 2 centers. 2.5. Come on, we're making progress. Are you going to eat? I have already eaten a couple of times. I shall eat some more in the future. 4 over 7 down. 4 over 7 down. Oh, of course it's on the side that we're looking for it to go on. That's always how it works. Okay, found it. Oh, I feel like the cube is turning so fast all of a sudden. Now that I'm actually able to turn it. There we go. There we go. Did I just... Oh, I just knocked that one out. Go. Now, to work on this next one. Look for a good spot to start it. Is that? That's not a good spot. So we're at like 2 out from the center. That's not it. Is that one? I think that might be it. Yeah. Those pieces are all pretty lined up. So let's use that one. We're now 6 out from the center is what we're doing, right? Okay. That looks like one that I can use. Center is done on my 12 by 12. Nice. Be done in pretty soon. After that, oh, there's. No, that's not it. Oh, is that one? Oh, yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not it. Okay, never mind. That's it. Why are you eating your Gigaminx? Forgot what the response to that was. Why aren't you eating your Gigaminx? Those two work? No, they won't. That one will work. Why does the green appear so light in your videos? Oh, that's funny. The green does look a lot lighter on the screen than it does in real life. Although I guess all the colors do. Well, yeah, no, the green looks especially light. Never really noticed that. But I would agree with that assessment. I don't know. How do cameras work? Something confusing. Ooh. Oh, 2 in a row. I love when 2 in a row just always just show up like that. What's next? What's next? People talking about 24-hour time. How is it 0 o'clock? That makes no sense. It's called midnight. When you define your times weird. Is that one? No. Solving a 7x7 for the first time with no help. That's pretty cool. The thing with the 7x7 when you're first starting out, the centers are just kind of like if you can solve a 6x6, it's like, yeah, you can sort of figure out the centers, but moving on to a 7x7 is just like, it takes a bit to figure them out. Especially if you don't know all the correct commutators. I remember learning on my V cube 7. Be back later, I gotta do homework. That's what I should be doing right now. I got better things to do. Just solved my first 2x2 ever. I assume you can solve a 3x3, yeah. But yeah, that's... I remember that too, figuring out how to solve a 2x2 from a 3x3. It's like, oh, it's not that much different. I have a 15x15 in front of me. Should I scramble it? You shouldn't scramble it. You should do an epic pattern on it. Make a super flip. That's what I would do if I had a 15x15 in front of me. How do they make these cubes? With injection molding plastic, I think? I don't know. What I would be curious is, how do they assemble these cubes in the factory? Like, is it somewhat machine automated? Is it mostly by hand? Because that would be insane. Uh, 6 over, 6 over. That one shouldn't be hard to find. Is it that one? Yeah. Oh, can't do it like that. Oh, can't do it like that either. Just have all of my red slices just sort of strewn out a bit around the cube, hoping that I don't accidentally mess one up. That piece shouldn't be too hard to find. Is it that one? It's not that one. Is it that one? It's got to be that one, yeah. How would you rate the plastic on this cube between smooth and frosted? Basically smooth. Yeah. It's a good question. Yeah, there's basically no frostedness to it, I would say. Did I not do that right? Oh. Maybe I already put it in. And I forgot. Okay. There's enough texture on the pieces that you don't really need it to be frosted. One super flip layer done. Okay, good. He's doing the super flip like I suggested. What's next? This one. It's your average in every event. Look at my PBs page. I'll give you a good idea. Or I could name them out loud. Or I guess my WCA page might give you a better idea. Yeah. 5. I guess I should start being more careful about messing up the red center and putting it back immediately. As annoying as that is, it makes things a little bit easier to manage. Oh, it's a goldfish. Yum. Okay, there's a bunch of pieces. That'll be productive. Any other good questions in the chat? Do you prefer stickered or stickerless cubes? I used to really like stickered cubes because that's kind of what you had to use back in the day. And I had my nice shades and everything, but they've kind of fallen out of fashion over the years. And now I basically just use stickerless cubes because they're easier to get your hands on. Hard to get your hands on stickers nowadays for particular cubes. Yeah. For $10, someone says, OMG, is that a 10 by 10? It's up there, yeah. 10 by 10 by $10. I keep losing the sides that I'm actually working on. I'm pretty sure it's that one. When I go and fix the rest of the cube. People don't get the 10 by 10 joke anymore. It's sad. You guys remember when 6.25 was like the cubing joke? I don't know. I haven't heard that for so long. It just popped into my mind. Let's see. Any other good questions in the chat? It's the same like number of people, but the average watch time is going up, so I imagine it's a lot of people who are just sort of settling in, watching this in the background. Which means a lot fewer questions. Oh, timer died. Go. Halfway there. Yeah, I think we're hopefully at least halfway there. 9 hours? That'd be a good estimate, hopefully. 4 super flip layers done on the 12 by 12. Or, not 12 by 12. That's a different guy. 15 by 15. Okay. Next one. Timer's off. Yeah, got it. Is that your main 21 by 21? It is my main 21 by 21. It's not even my main. I'm borrowing someone else's main, actually. I've been here since the beginning. You're insane. But yeah. It's a good thing. I've been here since the beginning. How much is the cube? How much is it in dollars? Or size? Weight? It's $1,500. 150 millimeters. That's, what, $10 per millimeter? Where is the last piece? That's not it. That is not it. That's not it. That's it. Okay. Questions, questions, questions. Every cube has some sort of parity apart from a 3x3, says somebody. Yeah, I guess 2x2, I wouldn't call it a parity, but it's certainly different than what you can get on a 3x3. And then, yeah, you have, oh wait, that piece wasn't right. You have 4x4 parity, and then you have OLPL parity on all the even there cubes, and edge pairing parity on everything else. Where is that silly piece? I think that's it. I almost messed up the super flip and scrambled it. Don't do that! You gotta make sure you're turning the right number of layers. I mean, you're the one who first suggested to scramble it, so if you do, it's all your fault. Come on. There we go. I just got OL and PLL parity on a 4x4, says someone. I think I cursed you. Oh, did I got that much done. I had this nice center saved, ready to go, but I think I accidentally solved the I solved the line that corresponded with that. What are the odds of parity? Basically 1/2 for every major parity, edge pairing for each layer. It's 1/2 because you know it can be flipped or it can be not flipped, so it's pretty much has to be 1/2. There we go. So I'm doing that layer now, 4 down from the bottom. Got it. Yo, I feel like 21 by 21 is easy. It just takes a long time. Yeah, I would mostly agree with that. There's very little that's actually difficult compared to, you know, a 9 by 9. It's just a lot of pieces. Over and over and over again. Go. That one. I feel bad for you. Don't. I'm fine. Having a small amount of fun at least. I feel like, did I just mess something up? No, I'm just going crazy. Okay, there's a bunch of pieces I could use. Do you enjoy doing this? I enjoy the concept of doing this. 5 hours in, I mean, there is a level of enjoyment there, let's say that. that piece, that piece, that piece, that piece, that piece. Okay. Lots of stuff to fix. So massive yet so small. So colossally challenging yet so simple. Yep, that's kind of things I like to do. Guess the number of pieces, what would it be? MoYu says the number of pieces is 2,700 something. If you calculate, if you don't count the different stickerless halves as being multiple pieces, then it's more like 2,400. You don't have to guess when you can calculate. Or look at the advertising. It's more about the satisfaction of completion. Yeah, it's a good goal at least. Go. If thinner layers would turn a little bit better, that might save me an hour. Go. 2709 was what it says on the marketing. Time do you average on Megaminx? I want to say like 140 something. Check WCA page, I guess. Where is that one? There it is. Any other good questions in here? I only remember that from your unboxing video. Oh, the 2709. Yeah. There's one. Oh, there's both of them that I need. Found them. Do you have any moderators in your chat? No, I do not. Luckily, it's going slow enough right now that it's not super necessary. And I have slow mode on, which is what I learned from last live stream. That helps a lot. Why'd you start cubing? I mean, I started watching YouTube videos of me, myself, and Pi mostly. And I enjoyed them, and here we are today. Let's see. You have the Gans Cube, or do you use the Gans Cube or the MoYu Aoyan? That's a good question. I actually don't remember. Let's see. I want to say I used the GAN. Yeah. Pretty sure I used the GAN. Aoyan's really good, though. Adam, your comments are getting marked as spam. I don't know what those symbols are, but I guess I'll accept it. Any cheap 7x7s? I don't know the name in particular. I think there might be one that's Yushin something, Little Magic or something. But yeah, you can get a cheap magnetic 7x7 actually. That turns really well. Just go to the 7x7 category and sort by price on the cubicle, I guess. And find the one that's magnetic. And get to Yushin. It's like, honestly, I could use it as my main. Like, it's really good. And like $20 or so. Probably get a slightly cheaper non-magnetic one too. Yufu V2 says someone. That might be it. I'm not sure. Any pieces? Any pieces? No. Someone keeps asking, have you ever used an app to solve a cube? I don't know what you mean, but when like a smart cube? Like I've used the automatic solve thing on a smart cube, I guess. Didn't use it to learn how to solve it, but yeah. This might be useful if I do this. Solve into a checkerboard. Unless you did that at the very end, that would be the world's biggest pain. Because you'd have to alternate colors and you'd have so many off by one mistakes. Have to redo things. Oh, there's a bunch of really pieces all in a line right here. That's nice. 21 by 21 is $1,500, not $1,600. If you get it on thecubicle.com. Or $14.25 with discount code Z3Cubing. What's a good smart cube? That's a great question that you could go and watch 2 hours worth of my smart cube videos on, or just ask me. Currently, the best turning one by far is the MoYu Weilong AI. It's my most recent video I released on one. It's literally the Weilong WRM 2020, except with smart cube insides. So it's super good. The GAN I carry is also decent. It's definitely not as good turning wise, but the app is better. So if you want an all-around, it's also cheaper. So if you want an all-around decent turning experience, decent app, decent price, GAN I carry. If you want the absolute best performance, then MoYu Weilong AI would be my 2 recommendations. Yes, I finished the super flip. It looks so awesome. I wish you could see. I'm sure it does. Yeah, I done it on a 13 by 13 and a 21 by 21 now, so I'm sure it's awesome. Okay, so now on to 3 off from the bottom. How long do you think it'll take to solve the centers? However long it takes me to solve the entire thing, minus like an hour. Is how long it'll take. As in maybe 8 hours? Would be a rough guess. I don't really want to think about it though. Just want to keep going. Budget Pyraminx. Oh man, there's so many budget cheaper Pyraminxes that I just have no idea. I know nothing about. Yeah, the only one I have is like Chi MS. I'm not even sure what that one's like. Probably sort by price, look at some reviews. I probably not a whole lot of help with that. First line on the third 12 by 12. Oh, I didn't catch you finishing the second 12 by 12. Somebody's solving 12 by 12s. Or the same 12 by 12. While I solve the 21 by 21. He's on his 3rd solve already. Do you wish this puzzle wasn't pillowed? It looks terrible realigning it so often. Yeah, I mean, to be realistic, being not pillowed wouldn't help a whole lot. Because, I mean, like you can't just smash a 7-pound cube with that's super tight down on a table and just have it be perfectly flat. Like, just the slight bad tolerances with the pieces, like not totally lining up like that. Like that's basically going to make it so that you have to manually line it up no matter what. So yeah, I think it would help a little bit, but not as much as you might think. Like I'm a big fan of my flat Yushin 13 by 13. And yeah, I would probably prefer a flat puzzle, but oh well. It's good enough. go. I think it would be more difficult to hold that way, like just grabbing onto a side like that and turning it. That would be more difficult because it would have to be a little bit bigger, more sharp corners. So it's all a trade-off. I don't know. I think the way it is all right. 7 pounds, yeah. It's a pretty heavy cube. Actually, let's just say I've taken a look at the pieces a little bit, and there's some amazing designs they put in place to reduce the weight. Like you can even see right there, like all the pieces are basically hollow. It seems like they put a lot of effort into making it as light as possible. I bet the early prototypes were very, very, very heavy. That piece is one that I could use. All the videos in my recommended are your videos. Is that a good thing? A good thing for me. Maybe you should watch some other videos. Or just not. 5 hours? Yep. Spent my life for 5 hours so far. Oh, Adam, did you ask a question and me not, and I didn't notice? The chat's kind of running kind of quickly sometimes. Promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. How long does it take to edit a video? Depends a lot on the video. So something super straightforward where I'm just like opening up a cube, it's just one long set of video files, you know, 3-4 hours of recording. It takes a long time to record. It takes a lot longer to record. Just cutting it down to length, cutting out all the gaps. Might take an hour. Plus a little bit of extra if I'm adding music or any extra little touches. Whereas like a medium video might be the 13x13 unboxing because I have like cool, you know, beginning sequences where I'm unboxing the cube and like adding lots of music, lots of time lapses. That one I actually went back and re-recorded a bunch of sections that I didn't really like about it and just sort of, before I scrambled it, of course. Sort of redid a few sections and yeah, so it was kind of a mixed process of filming and editing, but I think the editing alone could probably take 3-4 hours or more. And then yeah, some fancier videos, like if it's just a time-lapse video where I'm just going in and out of time-lapse, talking about something, doing a challenge or something, that's also going to take 3 or 4 hours with the music and all that added on top. And that died. Gotta restart our 10-minute timer. And then, yeah. And then some videos occasionally will take a very, very long time. Like my US Nationals videos. Go watch that if you haven't. That's a very, very nicely edited video. Probably about 30 hours of editing, or 40 hours I think it might have been, the last one. US Nationals 2019. Is the Cubicle have free shipping in the US? No, I mean, I think there's a minimum order of like $40 to get free shipping, which is, yeah. So, in short, try and buy all your cubes in big clumps. If you're buying something expensive, buy everything you need. That's what I do. So where are we going? But it's something like, I don't know, your normal shipping rate, if it's under that. But I think that's pretty standard with all the US Cuban stores. Shipping is expensive for them. What's your job? My job is to solve this 21 by 21. What's your PB on a 19 by 19? I've never touched a 19 by 19. Or a 15 by 15. Only smaller, or the only other cube I've used other than this one that's really big is the 13 by 13. What am I looking for? One of those pieces. Maybe? Do you exist? There's one. Can you make your intro? Well, first was the 10-hour process of making a mod that looks like my logo out of Rubik's cubes. And then it's just stop motion from there. I've been thinking of redoing that intro for a long time. I think I probably will. It'll be exactly the same thing, but just kind of remastered, because I did it so badly. I filmed it so badly when I did that. Basically, it was kind of like a proof of concept, and then I just ended up using it. Like, I photoshopped out, very, very poorly photoshopped out, a bunch of things that I was using to hold up the letters as they were spinning. And if you like pause frame by frame, you can see my really, really sloppy Photoshop work animating through. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I do that a lot better now that I know what to do about not making giant support things underneath the letters. But also now that I know the magicalness of content-aware fill. Yeah, I'm probably not going to change music. I might change the outro music eventually, because I've done that a few times. I don't know. I have no reason to right now. What I have works well enough. Been working on the first center for 5 hours. We've got a few centers done. We're making some progress. What color centers have you completed? White, then yellow, then red is generally my standard order. And then I like to do green, and then the last two. I don't know why, I just stubbornly always do them in the same order. Oh, I'm not done. Where is the last piece? I kind of forget sometimes that you guys can't just look at the cube. Like, I can see 4 sides of it right now. You can only see one. Oh, there it is. What do you watch on YouTube? I watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't know. Not a lot of cubing videos, you might be surprised. I used to watch a lot of cubing videos. I'm not too into it anymore. I don't know. Just sort of computer-y, technology, science-y things, I guess, would be the main thing. Okay. 3 more layers to go on each side. Making good progress. How many seconds can you solve a 2x2? I can solve a 2x2 in about 4 or 5 seconds, if that's what you're asking. Go. There's that one, and that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Try R2. It didn't help. It's still scrambled. What's your PV on the 3x3? How many times can I answer that question? It's 9.22. What would you do if you had the 33x33? I would look at it and make some videos on it, probably. Or maybe sell it. Sell it for cheaper than they were offering. Do you know how to solve this cube? I sure hope I know how to solve this cube. Because otherwise, I don't know what we've been doing for 5 hours if I don't know how to solve it. It's basically just reduction. Same thing as a 13x13 or a 9x9 or anything like that. Okay. Where is that piece? There it is. 7x7 PB. Ooh, I have no idea. 5 minutes, something, probably. Never really practiced 7x7 a whole lot. You can put your freebie pin in the chat so people don't ask about it every 30 seconds. Yeah, but it's fun answering it. You gotta have at least one question that I can answer over and over again for no particular reason. Maybe you two? Oh, I'm not a cuber. I'm not sure if that's the guy who said do an R2, but he says maybe you two. Can't do a U2 right now, that would mess up what I'm doing. Can I get your cat's autograph? I don't know about that. Fake cube head. Nice. This is the best thing ever. Solving this 21x21. It's very, very entertaining to watch for 5 hours, I bet. How are your hands feeling? They're still feeling pretty good. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely tell I've been using them, but don't hurt, really. That's a good question. What was a big moment of improvement where you started getting sub 15 solves more consistently? It's not really a big moment of improvement when you're talking about getting sub 15. It's just very small improvements mostly. But the biggest thing that's important for me, I know, for getting sub 15 solves is just slowing down and like paying attention to look ahead, like really, really focusing on always looking at that next pair and just turning as slow as you need to so that you're always have your eyes on the next pair while you're doing a particular F12 pair. If you're able to do that and basically like stop pausing, even if you're turning a lot slower than you could otherwise, that's what makes my solve sub 15. This is the best way to spend my weekend, watching someone solve a 21x21 instead of doing homework. No, you can do your homework at the same time as watching the 21x21. Unfortunately, I can't do my homework right now. I'm gonna have to do it all on Monday. Start the timer. Stop repeating the same question, says someone. I agree. I mentioned this earlier, but if you're asking the same question over and over again, chances are I've probably seen it, and I'm probably ignoring you. It's not directed to anyone in particular, but there's a lot of you out there. give you $5 to mix it up and start over. I was gonna say like $1,000, but then I realized that somebody could actually donate $1,000, and I wouldn't do that. So no, I'm not gonna say anything. Much longer do you think it'll take you? I'm definitely over halfway. Definitely over halfway. So, fingers crossed we're done by 10 p.m. Which is, it's been over 5 so far. Yeah. Hopefully like 4 more hours, I guess, at this point. Give you $100 to mix it back up. No, I'm not taking demands. I'll take your money, but don't guarantee any level of mixing. $10,000, would that be worth it? Listen, I gotta go to school tomorrow. You get timeout. Oh, moderating chat is so much fun. You're gonna review the Fengjin fruit cubes in the MoYu Weilong WRM 2021. That sounds like a very sounds like a very specific combination. That sounds like a JPerm video or something. I have no plans on reviewing any fruit cubes. Although, I think JPerm does have a video about fruit cubes that has some ridiculous number of views. Like fruit-shaped 2x2s. I think it was like an apple-shaped 3x3 or something. Yeah, I think I might review the MoYu Weilong WRM 2021. I have a package on my floor right there from MoYu. I think that might be what it is. But we will get to it at some point. Where are we? Nice watch tan line. Oh yeah. Faster, faster, faster. Ah, faster. Kind of limited by cube, unfortunately. And my own look ahead ability. / piece finding. My air conditioner is being really loud right now. I'm not quite sure why. Hope you guys can't hear that. Oh, those 2 pieces are the ones I need. Do you think you'll solve this by midnight? I sure hope I will solve this by midnight. No, I'm certain I will solve this by midnight. Knock on wood. I heard about the magnetic 23x23. I haven't heard much more than that. Can I come knock on your window? Oh. Oh. I mean, you could. I'm laughing because I know that person, and he very well might be coming and knocking on my window. Let's see. 23x23 is so heavy. Do you know what weight it'll be? Because I imagine if you put magnets in a cube as massive as this, that is going to be one heavy cube. This is already one heavy cube. Okay, 2 more of these left to go. Maybe we'll finish before the half hour. I don't know. Maybe not. Wow, this is still going? Oh yeah, you bet it's still going. Going until we're done. Do you know that that cube has 4 cores inside of it? 23 by 23? That sounds interesting. Heard of the GAN 330 limited edition cubes? I've heard of them. I feel like it's the little GAN 330 with some sort of special something along with it. I don't know. I saw it when I was ordering. It didn't seem super different. I don't know. Almost there for side number 3. Yep. The last real difficult side. Well, I guess the next one will be the last real difficult side. There we go. The lights are flickering. That's what you get for buying cheapo soft boxes and cheapo Walmart LED lights. Very bright lights though. Very cheap. Lasted a long time. What's your main 3x3? What's your favorite cube? What's your blah 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 blah? I've already answered so many questions. So if I'm ignoring you over and over again, that's probably why. But my 3x3 time, my best 3x3 time, it's 9.22. Just making sure everyone knows. How can a cube have 4 cores inside of itself? That doesn't sound possible or right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thing's about to fall apart. This thing? Eh. I'm turning it for hours. Hasn't fallen apart yet. Got a pretty good streak going. Okay. JPerm is a cubing channel. Wow, intelligent chat comments. What even is the point of the stack mat timer? So, see, we're counting how many times the stack mat timer runs out. We multiply that by 10 minutes, and that's going to be our total time. Now, I've totally lost track at this point, but in theory, it is a feasible timing method. Just doing it out of spite for the fact that they refuse to make their timers go over 10 minutes. How many pops? No pops yet. I mean, we had a very, very minor almost pop, but very, very easy to fix. Existence exists. Wow. It's deep. Only 6 more hours to go. Hey, Tim, no, it's not going to take 6 hours. Not if you're optimistic about what time it actually is. How's your day so far? Well, I basically woke up, set up a live stream, and then started live streaming. That's been my day so far. I mean, altogether not bad. More enjoyable than what I would be doing otherwise, which is probably homework. Okay, so we finished a red line right there. Oranges are orange. Wow. How often do you buy cubes? Not very often. Typically it's just when I have a particular video in mind and I need some specific cube that I don't feel like asking the cubicle to send me. Yeah. So like I bought the world's biggest mass-produced 3x3 from the cubicle. Just, I don't know. They probably would have sent it to me, but but then just particular things, like if I'm stickering a cube, I have a certain set of stickers that I want to make a video on, or things like that is when I'll buy cubes. 9:26 a.m. for someone? Oh my gosh. Monday morning. Did my foot go back to normal size? Nobody's gonna know what you're talking about, but yes, it did. My foot isn't normal size. Will you be the first person to solve 21 by 21? I highly doubt it. I think there's actually a video on YouTube of someone doing it in like, 5.5 hours. Hey, it's been 5.5 hours. I heard people in the chat saying that there was a video of someone doing it in 5.5 hours, which is how long it's been so far, which is kind of terrifying that it's possible to do it that fast. So no, I'm almost certain not. I am from the future. There will be 5 hours left. That's not altogether unrealistic, but I'm hoping it'll be a little faster than that. Will you show this to your teacher to explain why you didn't do the homework? No, I think I only have one assignment due tomorrow, and I can finish it by the end of the day. It's due tomorrow night. Be fine. Oh boy. And wakes up and thinks, yes, I should devote at least 6 hours of my life to live streaming solving a 21 by 21. Yep, that's what I thought when I woke up this morning. But yeah, 6 hours, that's a little bit low. I honestly, before I at all started solving a 21 by 21, I honestly thought it would be about 6 hours. So if you do the math on how long it takes to solve a 13 by 13, it comes out to about 5 or 6 hours. Comes out to more like 4 or 5 hours actually. But yeah, when you think about it, this cube turns a lot worse than the 13 by 13, so it's harder to just do moves quickly in succession. It's also, not only are there exponentially more pieces, but there's also it also takes so much longer to look for the pieces. Like on a 13 by 13, like it's pretty easy to find a piece. Like it might take a second or two to find each one, whereas on this one it can take way longer than that, just because there's so many. So it's like, I don't know, more than an exponential increase somehow. And then, yeah, that plus the turning, and yeah. Just makes it take way longer than even you might estimate. But I have come to accept that already. And I am ready to be up until hopefully not past midnight to solve it. Maybe 10. If this was a WCA competition, well, they sure would need their stack match to go over 10 minutes. That's for sure. He is so committed. What do you think? I'm gonna be not committed? Rachel Emma for 10 euro. Just thank you for all your hard work. Started learning cubing 3 weeks ago. Your videos have been highly entertaining. Well, I spent hours on CFOP Alex. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. I hope you enjoy. I hope it helps. But yeah, CFOP Alex. Man. Sounds like you're pretty into it. 3 weeks and already learning CFOP stuff. Might be a diagram in the box for how the mechanism works. Yeah, there's, you can look at the product pictures. Product pictures like on the cubicle, they have them. Just that MoYu released. And it shows you all the cool mechanism bits. So that's kind of cool to check out. Also, there may or may not be a video coming at some point that will satisfy a little bit of curiosity in that regard, is all I'm going to say. On to the last 2 little lines there. Why are you a little bit pixelated? YouTube streaming quality, I would assume. I mean, the stream that I'm sending out on my end looks pretty good. I also see a little preview in the corner that looks alright of the streamed video. So I can tell that it at least looks decent. It looks acceptable. Hopefully YouTube will process it in 1080. So you can come back later and look at it. I don't know, you might be able to turn up the video quality, maybe not. I'm recording it too locally, so if it's really terrible, I might be able to re-upload it. Oh, did I say euros? Huh. British pounds. Yeah, I didn't notice the flat part at the bottom of the squiggly. That's pounds. You're right. Pounds, euros, same thing. Where was I? There we go. We could be getting a 19 by 19, probably never. Just because, I mean, got 21 by 21, no reason to get that one. I don't imagine it'll ever be particularly cheap, so yeah, no reason. What if it just suddenly pops? Then I'll put it back together. What square one do you recommend? Oh man, has there been a good square one that's come out since the the X-Man Volt? Is it the X-Man Volt V2? Is there a V2? I don't know. The one that's magnetic. The one that's fully magnetic on all the layers is the one that I use. And it's pretty good. I originally had a normal Volt that I magnetized that way before anybody had done that before, I think. And then, yeah, they came out with the factory magnetized version. It's the best one that I know of. There might have been another one that's come out, but I don't know. You can also get a pretty cheap one that's also fully magnetic. I think there's like a Yushin Little Magic that's fully magnetic and pretty cheap, yeah. or solved a 5x5 into a checkerboard. I'm not sure if I've done that in particular. It's possible that I have. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like a kind of interesting challenge. Yeah, you basically just alternate the centers. Not too tricky. Do a video on disassembling of this cube. That would save me wondering what's inside it. Wait for a few weeks and you will probably be satisfied. What is the timer for? Well, it keeps maxing out when we get 10 minutes. But, I don't know, just keep restarting it. Maybe eventually it'll decide to go over 10. But, not this time. There we go. Here's the second to last line on the red created. Try R, R2, U2, R prime. Don't think that'll help. The odd ones out subscribes to you. I saw that before. That's crazy. He has like over 10 million subscribers. I don't know why. If he's a cuber or what. But that's cool. No way you can solve a 3x3 in 3 seconds. I mean, it's possible if you get a good scramble. 3.47 or faster if you're max. What's not your 3x3 PB? 9.21 is not my 3x3 PB. I couldn't solve a cube that fast. Can you bring your clone into the room? I wish. He doesn't feel like coming out right now. I mean, you can see me right here, and there's a pair of hands right there. Who's to say that's the same person? How long have you been working on this for? 5 hours and 39 minutes, approximately. It's a very good idea to start at noon because the amount of time I've been going for is literally just the time. Very convenient. There we go. Can the cat solve this cube? Of course she can solve this cube. What do you think? I feel like there's a sudden influx of people talking about cats. Ah. I need to drink some water. You've lost track of how many times the timer is reset. Why is it still there? Because it looks good or something. Slash spitefulness. Cats don't exist. Oh, cats don't not exist. Yeah, that's right. Will you be done today? Yes, I will be done today. By my time zone, at least. If you're in the US, I will most likely be done today. Alright. I'm solving my 3x3 right now. Nice. There's a little scroll bar. There's like a graph of like the viewers over time. And there's a little scroll bar right next to it. Or no, it's a thing saying that a message is held for review. Someone's spamming stuff. And it looked like the viewers just like spiked to 1,000. Not quite. My gosh, is that a 10 by 10? What time zone are you in? Mountain time. Okay. How many tutorials will be of this cube in a year's time? If you make a tutorial for a 21 by 20, like why would you do that? There's no purpose. You can solve a 9 by 9. You can solve this thing. Just take you a little while. I'm in India. I was watching a cube yesterday at 11:30 p.m. and now it's 5 a.m. and I'm watching it again. That's amazing. Somebody has slept a whole night of sleep during this solve. That's hilarious. People in Australia just waking up. It's interesting. Yeah. You want to schedule a stream that's good for all time zones. Just have the stream last 10 hours. That way everyone's going to be awake at some point. Okay. About to finish this third center. Fix that. And, oh, fix that. And the red center is complete. There we go. White, red, yellow. Now what time? What's it time for? Green. So, let's begin. So it looks like that center actually took a similar amount of time as the yellow center, which is somewhat disappointing. But, yeah. Yeah. So it seems like about 2 hours is pretty standard. Now that we're onto the green one, it should definitely take a shorter amount of time than the red one did. Just because, I mean, all the pieces I need are like right in front of me. So, green center should be done by, I don't know, 7 or so. And then after that, it's not too much more work to finish. Still better at solving the 21 by 21 than Felix Zemdegs? I mean, I doubt Felix has solved one before. But if he did, I mean, I don't know if he's, I don't know. Does he solve cubes bigger than a 7x7, like at all? I bet he'd still be better than me. Just based off his 7x7 speed. Oh, timer stopped. Gotta restart that. Well, I thought 30-second slow mode would be enough that people couldn't spam dumb comments. Or uninteresting comments, at the very least. But no, it's still happening. I can still see like 3 of the same comment on my screen at once. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, person typing random letters. Your comments are getting blocked. YouTube does not like them. Alright. Almost done with the first little line here. It's always the easiest part. So many pieces to choose from. That should work. When did you start cubing? Let's see, I was like 8 years old when I first learned how to solve a cube and first sort of got into it. Which would have been... I don't know. What year? 2010-ish? GC Hockey 10 says... Well, he says nothing. He says 99 cents. Nice. Okay, there's a nice line of pieces that I'm gonna save for later. Actually, I'm gonna do it in such a way that makes my life easier by taking a bunch of pieces that I do need out. Still doing your 1 turn per day 4x4? I finished it over a year ago. I don't know when you saw the original video, but yeah, go search it up on my channel. It's a pretty cool video. It has like 1 million views, I think. 1 turn per day. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Well. So those pieces. I'm gonna use this to make my next new line. Someone says 20, or someone gives 24 P currencies. What is the P currency? I have no idea. Tell me what the P with the lines through it means. I can know whether that's like $1 or like $27,000. Why is your name Z3 Cubing? Oh, I thought that you were gonna say what is my name. That's actually a somewhat interesting question then. Pesos. Okay. What's the exchange rate on pesos? I think 24 is about. I think it's a couple dollars maybe. I don't know. US dollars. Your hand's hurting? Not really yet. I'm doing okay so far. Any other good questions in the chat? You're not hungry? Oh, I am mildly hungry actually. I should stop for another quick snack break. Jack Norton. That looks painful. Good luck. $10. Lol. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Looks a little bit painful. Can't Can confirm. Pick a number of 1 out of 10. 4. That one? No. That one? Maybe. Nobody ever told me what the peso exchange rate was. I need to know. Oh, should fix that. It's like a pretty long delay between me and the chat. I don't know if it, like, little lags along the way make it get longer, but, like, I don't know. Do we want to do a latency test? Type potato into your chat box and then hit send in 3, 2, 1, and send. Let's see. Gotta make sure and see when that pops up. 1 peso is about 2 cents USD. Okay. So I guess 24 is pretty small. Potato. Okay, that was about 25 seconds. I think someone might have posted it a little bit prematurely, so maybe 30 seconds. 30 seconds behind. It's not too bad. That one, nope. Where are the pieces? I guess it's up here. It's the one I'm looking for. Getting lots of potatoes in the chat. Disassemble it and reassemble it in the correct position. Yeah, that would take a lot longer than solving it. I'll tell you that. Wonder if some people have a longer latency than others. I mean, I guess you can watch it. You can be watching the stream live at whatever point in time you want by rewinding. But yeah, there's still people saying potato. Nope, that's not right. Okay, so we need 6 over and 1 down. 6 over. 1 down. 6 over, 1 down. That one? That one might be it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta stop and stare at the cube for a minute. Why do you do this to yourself? Jack Norton, you can stop donating $10 with every question, but I appreciate it. Why do you do this to yourself? What? I don't know how to answer that question. It's 21 by 21. How can you look at this and just not want to solve it? I mean, it might be kind of painful, but like the goal, got to get it finished. Oh, timer ran out. Gotta restart that. Okay, working on this line now. All right. You know, people are talking about carrots. Someone says potato is superior. People are getting blocked for talking about potatoes. Okay. That piece maybe? Any good questions in the chat? Has anyone else solved that? I think so. I mean, look it up on YouTube. You probably know better than I do right now. Imagine having money. Says someone. Fine, I won't donate $10. He donates $5. I definitely can look at that and not want to solve it. Yeah, but yeah. Given the opportunity, I get to have this cube for a week and do whatever I want with it. Solve it has got to be near the top of that list. Jack is a legend, yeah. Really. Quickly becoming one. Does that money go directly to you, Z3? Yeah, I think it's something like more than 60%, 60 or 70%, something like that, goes to me, minus taxes. YouTube takes the rest. Okay. Okay. That piece. There it is. Force 21 by 21s. Yeah. You donate $9,000. I'll consider it. That one might be it. Favorite 3x3 shape mod. Ooh. Shape mod. That's a good question. Basic ones like the Mirror Cube, Mastermorphics. Mastermorphics is pretty fun. Because it like adds a little bit of challenge without being too different. Ghost Cube. Ghost Cube's pretty insane. Might have to say that. Jack Thornton. $5. I'm gonna head out. Best of luck to you. Still don't understand. Have a good day. Alright. You too. I think we can... Yeah. Is that the piece? That's not the piece. Where's the piece? 2 over, 1 up. Oh, is that it? That's gotta be it. It's always right next to the place that you've been staring at for 10 minutes. $1 from Silly Rocks. Nice. 4 centers done. Not quite 4. 3.5. 3 and a bit. Not quite half. 3 and a tiny portion. Method are you using? Reduction. Just basic. Whatever. What? How big is that? If you mean physically, it's 150 millimeters, or about 6 inches, or like the size of my hand. 7 pounds. Not turning. There we go. Started watching you before the 2-hour mark. Well, it's been 4 hours now. You're enjoying. Okay, that row. Tomatoes. This cube costs your whole cube collection. Yeah, just about. I bet the cost would be definitely on the same order of magnitude as my entire cube collection. Solve carrots. Why is everyone talking about carrots? I never even said carrots until I acknowledged the comment. Shane Conlon, $5, says hiya with the little dog gift thing. That's interesting. Didn't know that was possible. Your insanity knows no bounds. Oh, I'm aware. If you want to see the bounds of my insanity, tune into the video next week. Don't worry, I assure you that the video being released next week is 10 times more insane than what I'm doing right now. That's not an exaggeration. Someone's sending a very nice emoji grid of carrots and bread and tomatoes and potatoes? I think that's bread at least. I don't know. Ooh, I can hover over it. Sweet potato. Oh, potato and sweet potato. Okay. Not bread. But it's being blocked. YouTube does not like spam. Puzzly Go. Oh, I know you. Serious dedication would have had that for 20 is that Australian dollars? Terrible at this. $20, yeah, Puzzly Go. Yeah, your cubes are awesome. Keep it up. Your videos. Where is the piece? Is it that one? Oh, it's that one. Okay, I already have those. Get that one in, okay. Should rather have 1 billion subs or be the world record holder. 1 billion subs sounds a little bit more profitable than holding a world record in anything. Consider getting a sandwich cube or the gear sandwich cube. I have no idea what that means. Do not know of this cube, but I don't know. It's interesting. I would consider it. Where is that one? Is that it? Nope. The one right in between there. It's like 2 out and 1 over. Okay, maybe it's up here. Yeah, I bet it's that one. No, it's not that one. But it is that one. 2 over. Is there another one of those? Okay. So I definitely need at least this one. C3 cubing, I have a question for you. That's not a question. Gonna eat dinner today? Yeah, I'll eat when I finish. I ate lunch right before I started. I'll eat dinner when I finish. Have some snacks in between. It'll be okay. 210 views. Iconic. Nice. Viewers. Looks like we have a total of almost 19,000 total like playbacks, which is pretty cool. More than average video gets in the first day. Start the timer. And is that the right piece? It's not the right piece. I already tried that one. I bet it's on this side somewhere. Is it that one? No. Is it one of these? Maybe. So it's 1, 2, 3 down, and 4 over. Yeah, so it's that one. Okay, got it. Oh, that one's hard to get to. Can you solve the 1 by 1? Can you practice more? Practice 21 by 21 solving more? I'm doing my best. I ate lunch before I started. That was 6 hours ago. Yeah. It's not that crazy. Be a late dinner. What's your YouTube PB? Subscribers? 370,000 almost? Views? 4.8 million last time I checked, or 4.7 on that ridiculous video. Can't believe that's #1. It's a good video. Just doesn't seem like a 5 million view kind of video. What are you gonna eat for dinner? I don't know. I have to decide later. $4.9 million views now. Wow. That, can't believe it. Views are still growing on that. It's still exploding. It's getting like more views per day than most of my new videos, which is kind of sad. People like explosions, I suppose. Spontaneous explosions. 6 hours? I missed the first 6 hours? No, you came in at the perfect time. I'm still doing the exact same thing I was doing at the very beginning, and I'm this much closer to the finish. Heck, you could leave for another 2 hours and come back and be coming in at a perfect time. That one maybe. You know how to solve Rubik's Impossible? I think I already answered that, but yeah. I made a recent video on it. You should check it out. Try finger tricks. Don't think that would be particularly effective. It's locking up. Let's see. I get it to not lock up, and there's my best attempt at a finger trick. Okay, now what was I working on again? I don't even... It must be this layer? No, it was that one. This one. Looks like there's one piece I can do right here. Oh, there's a few. Yeah. Any good questions in the chat right now? No OL parity, correct. Only a little bit of parity when you're finishing edges. Yeah. 10 out of 10 finger trick. Yeah. How long will you be streaming? Until this cube is solved. That is how long. Probably, I would guess, 3 hours or so. This one. Two-thirds of the way done, hopefully. Kind of looks like it's going to explode. Yeah, it looks like it sometimes, but it's... From my experience, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna. I like your watch tan line. Okay, person who's still asking me if I know how to solve Rubik's Impossible. I'm pretty sure I've answered that like 3 times. 2 times. Is that cube yours? No. Watch my unboxing video. That applies to everyone if you haven't seen it. It's way more entertaining than what you're watching right now. Promise you that. And yeah, I explain all about it. It is thecubicle.coms or .us used to be. Okay. 2 more pieces. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. There's one of them. And there's the other one. Okay. How long do you think this will take? 9 hours? Two more hours. I think that's a little bit optimistic. Maybe another hour to finish this center. And another hour to finish the next center or so. Next couple centers. And then it's home stretch. I'm still making centers. You'll be able to tell when I'm making edges because, well, the centers will be solved. You having fun? Having enough fun. I keep forgetting to stop for a snack, so I'm going to do that once I get this piece in. What am I going to eat? Got lots of yummy junk food. And I have a singular item of a non-junk food. So, go for the singular non-junk item first. Oh yeah. I'm gonna mute myself. All right, little snack break. Oh, gotta restart the stack mat timer. Make sure my hands are reasonably non-greasy. All right, and resume. I think that's the person in the chat who said who's gonna knock on my window. Yeah, he's there. Hi, camera can't see you. If you remember back from an hour or so ago, some guy in the chat said, I'm gonna come knock on your window. And it happened. Fortunately, the camera can't quite see it. Can I eat the cube? Can you eat the cube? Don't think so. Okay. Making good progress on that. That's creepy. Yeah, it is quite creepy. Show them on the camera. These cameras are all set up just so incredibly precisely. Like if I touch that camera an inch, it'll be showing the tripod. Okay. Do you have a 17 by 17? No. Biggest cube is the 13 by 13. Well, at the moment it's 21 by 21, but not for long. Where the heck was I? Oh, there it is. Sometimes you just lose the layer that you're working on. Or the line. What's your best time on a 3x3? It's 9.22. How many more times will someone ask? Nobody knows. You live by yourself? No, I still live with my parents. Yeah. It's convenient being in college. For now. I feel like I've just gotten really, really quiet over the last couple minutes. Something going on in the chat that I don't understand. But if you have questions, I can answer them. How old are you? 19. What us your name? My name us Z3 cubing. Why does your table look white right now, but in the videos that are close up, it's brown? Not the same table. In fact, I have a table top that I'm looking directly at, sitting up against the wall. That is brownish, tannish. That's just the old table that I used to use. And then once I got this new table, I just took the top off the old one. Now I use that as a surface. It is getting kind of really beat up over the years. Yeah. But it still works, and it's sake of consistency. I just like to look a little bit better than white. Why don't you do layer by layer on big cubes? It's just not remotely as efficient as doing reduction. Go. You have multiple tables? Well, I really only have, I mean, yeah, there's another table right there. This table, another tabletop. Has the cube popped? Not majorly. No pieces have like come out of it. How do you not get bored of solving for 6 hours? I don't know. Chat is vaguely entertaining. Never said that I wasn't bored of solving, but that's not going to stop me. How do you do the last two centers on big cubes? Inefficiently, probably. Just a lot of... I mean, I start out doing the first half pretty much just like a normal, just like every other center. And in the second half, I just do a bunch of random commutators. Or the same commutator over and over again. And it eventually works out, but it's probably pretty slow. I'm not even solving the right thing, am I? That's annoying. You know what? I'm just going to keep on solving the wrong thing. Yeah, last two centers is the most painful part. It's just so slow. So close yet so far. That's what it feels like. 4. Okay. Tell me your best time on a 3x3. It's 9.22. Keep solving because of sunken cost fallacy. It's funny. No, I knew how long it was going to take from the beginning. Don't worry. My watch just buzzed. Is someone trying to call me? Someone is indeed trying to call me. Not sure who. What's your name? My name's Z3 Cuban. How is the record 4.22 for a 3x3? It's not. It's 3.47. 4.22. I think that was the one before 3.47. It didn't last for a long time. Is YouTube your full-time job? I mean, it is my job, but I'm more of a full-time student more than anything. timer stopped. Gotta keep counting in terms of 10-minute increments, how long it takes, I guess. Gonna go all night? Nah, it's not nighttime. It won't be nighttime. I mean, I guess the sun is going down, but it will be not that late. I am loving this. I'm glad someone is. Where is that piece? Not even doing the right layer. All right. Oh yeah. It's lagging. Yeah, it looks like it's all right for me. YouTube says it's excellent connection. Oh no, actually, it's Zalex Throcker. It's my name. Do you do ZZ? No, I used to for a short amount of time, but no, not realistically anymore. Could I maybe do that? Is that a feasible thing that can be done? No, not in that direction. But it can be done in this direction. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Just doing some complicated center creation right now. I don't know if I've ever done this particular com. In this way. Solve a 21 by 21 like a 7 by 7. Oh my gosh. Just make groups of like three layers at a time. That would be insanity. Hey, it actually worked. Yeah, so I totally did the wrong layer there, like not even close to the right layer. But that's okay. Still progress, even if it's not the correct progress. One turn per state, like US state. That sounds like a pretty fun video. It'd be quite the effort to complete. That's it. Favorite food? Pizza? Yeah, pizza. I haven't answered that question for a while. It's been 6 hours. You're doing amazing. I hope so. I don't know. People tell me that someone else solved it in 5.5. So, by that standard, it doesn't sound like I'm doing that amazing, but I'm trying. Okay. One turn per year. Yeah. Good way to spend your life. Imagine line solving that. Alright. How many centers are complete? Wait, yellow, red, half a green. Is ZZ worth it? Basically no. I think JPerm made a good video about different methods and why CFOP is so fast, basically. Ru is the only other viable, really super fast method. Putting lots of pizza in the chat. Nice. 1 turn per multiverse. 1 turn per sub. That would actually watch the live sub counter. I think that would actually go by pretty quickly. Fortunately. Coming. There we go. Anything else? That one? Yeah. That one. Is that a 10 by 10? 1 turn for something. Do you guys like 1 turn per blank videos? Again, you guys just wait until next week. It's probably the coolest one I've ever made. It's coming out. How is it not popped? It looks so flimsy. I assure you it is very, very sturdy. It is a brick. So these pieces, the last 2 I'm looking for right now. It looks like one of them is probably that one. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I actually quite enjoy pineapple as a pizza topping. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. There's 2 pieces. Do you have school tomorrow? Yep, I do. Won't be up too late, hopefully. Come on. Looks like the pieces catch a lot. Yeah, they catch a lot, but I mean, they don't do a whole lot more than catch. It's just you wiggle it around and eventually it comes loose. That's not the right layer. Is that one? Yeah. I guess I need to do that anyway. Imagine if you messed up the color scheme. You can't, because the centers are fixed in place. Can't mess up the center color scheme on odd layer cubes. Did I do that wrong? No, it's fine. Yeah. This one next. But yeah, even if you do mess up the color scheme on a really big even layer cube, it's not that actually not that hard to fix. If you do it right, even once you're done with edges, it's just a couple moves on one side, a couple moves on the other side. And it's fixed. So we're doing the, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out from the side. Okay. Good to know. Good question. Ooh, purple, not purple, supple wrist 72 says, well, he says nothing. He says, oh, $9.22. Yeah, anyone want to know what my 3x3 PV is? $9.22. I like it. You get noticed outside of YouTube. I have been recognized a couple times. Normally just, I mean, obviously cubing competitions. A few times outside of that, I actually did get recognized for the first time in forever. Years, probably. Or at least the last year. As I was filming the video that's going to come out next. You guys will see it. Basically, someone else at an event I was at, yeah, saw me filming and said hi. Someone who I think I vaguely recognized from a cubing competition many years ago. Or, yeah. My PV is $10.26. Yeah, man, I should have had a slower PV. Gotten some more money. Restart the timer. 5. I need sleep, but I can't stop watching this. Glad you're finding it entertaining somehow. But if you need sleep, I promise you'd be better off sleeping than staying up for a couple more hours. Watch it in the morning. What's the easiest way? Ru, ZZ, or CFOP? Again, I would say, I mean, I'm not exactly sure the algorithm count for efficiently doing ZZ or Ru at a high level, but CFOP is a lot more, less intuitive, more algorithmic in a way that it's kind of more mindless in a way, I guess you'd say. I would say it's easier in that respect, even if it requires more algorithms. Take it apart and put it back together. Oh yeah, and then it would take 3 times as long as it's taking now. Okay, where's that one last piece? Looks like that one will work. Yeah, just do this. 6 a.m. Nice. See if I can get some sleep. Oh, you're a 12 by 12 guy. How's the 12 by 12 going? Did you solve the third one? Just peel the stickers off. Oh yeah, of course. Didn't think of that. There's only one sticker for me to peel off. Let's put it on this side. Do you have a headache? No, still feeling pretty good. My throat kind of hurts from talking so much, but yeah. Okay, what's next? Another 5 out from the center. Looks like this one will be a good starting place. Can I buy 21 by 21? And how much is it? Cubicle.com, not US.com. $1,500 or $14.25. Discount code Z3Cubing. Are you not hungry or thirsty? I've been taking some short breaks. Got a force cube 8x8s. Yeah, I mean, you could do force cubes with pretty much any n by n puzzle nowadays. I think people have done, I bet someone's done an 8x8. Just look at people on Reddit. They're pretty crazy with their force cubes. That one, maybe? I don't think that one's, no, that's 4 off. Okay, 5 off, okay. There's one of them. I have class. Hopefully it's not that long of a class. You can come back afterward. Tried solving a cube dizzy. I think a long time ago I made a video where I solved some 3x3s like in a spinny office chair, spinning around. Oh yeah, and I also did a cubing while spinning video, just spinning around. I don't know. I think I had like a GoPro, first person perspective. That was, I think that was 1,000 subs, I want to say. When I hit 1,000K or 1K, I think that's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, go back on my channel. I have so many random dumb challenges. So many random dumb videos from way back in the day. They're pretty rough, but yeah, they're there. You can find them. There we go. Tips to solve a 6x6. Number 1 tip, learn how to solve a 5x5. Next, after that, I mean, you just got to deal with the centers, because, I mean, the edges should be pretty much exactly the same as a 5x5, just +1. Centers, you just got to be a little bit carefuler, because it's an even layer, they're offset, you got to kind of start them off like you would with a 4x4. Basically do it like a 4x4, but with more pieces, I guess. Gotta make sure you're positioning them right and everything. It's hard to explain in words, I guess. Okay. I think there's a limit to these massive cubes. I mean, obviously 33 by 33 isn't the limit. Maybe for mass production, who knows, but theoretically possible to go however high you want. It's just a matter of practicality. This is reaching the upper limits of being practical to solve. 5. These are a couple pieces I might need. Still alive? Yep, still going. Live until we're done. Five up. Is that one? 5 up from the top. Yeah, there's one. Make a video about assembling a 21 by 21. Would be amazing. Just wait, I have something that you might like coming up soon. Looks like it's going to pop with every turn. Don't worry, it's not. It's solid. It's not going to pop. Don't be worried. Be a little bit rough on it, and it will still be all right. There's one. There's one. Through this video, z3cubing.exe is not functioning correctly. Just going to sleep. Eat dinner, go to sleep. Are you kidding me? Both those pieces I just put in were the wrong pieces? That's annoying. There's one. Wait, that's also wrong. Those two. Right? Maybe just the one. Two. Yeah, that one. Kind of a pain to get to. Did you know that 21 is a multiple of 3? Really? Keep checking back. What centers do you have done now? We are on... Oh, wait, one sec. I'm trying to turn things wrong. White, yellow, red, and half a green. There's one. I don't even know what pieces I was looking at a second ago. You need sleep and food. That's fine. Only been awake for, I don't know, 10 hours? Yeah. I'm plenty awake. I've had plenty to eat. 5. There's one. How many more hours do you think? 2? 2. 2 is my somewhat optimistic estimate. I keep putting in pieces and then they're not actually the right piece. Or maybe that was the right piece and I just have no idea. I'm not keeping track of anything well anymore. That one I assume is correct. Come on. Would you rather solve a 33 by 33 or do 33 by 33 or do 5,000 solves on a 7 by 7? If the 33 by 33 were functional, yeah, I'd rather do that. Because that would make for one heck of a video. Maybe not the one that exists right now. Maybe a newer, better, mass-produced one that turns a little bit better. If it turns as well as this one, then yeah, I definitely do that. 5 and 4 over, 5 and 4 over. Where is the 5 and 4 over? Is it that one? Why did I think it was that one? It's definitely not that one. It's that one. You've tried solving a cube during a snowstorm? Yes, I absolutely have. Look it up on my channel and I'm sure you'll find it. I solved a 13 by 13. Oops, start the timer. At the very beginning of a snowstorm, it actually was a little bit anticlimactic. But then, yeah, the next day, intense snowstorm, solving all sorts of cubes. That was just this winter, I believe, earlier this year. And you get your stack mat to go over 10 minutes. It's not. It's just, you know, we're restarting it every once in a while. You know, maybe every 10 minutes. And then count how many times it goes over 10 minutes, and then multiply by 10, there's your time. So we're doing 4 out. Is the next goal. So there's some good ones. Which cube lube? Wait. Which cube lube should I get? Because the lube's one down. If you just want like a single lube, that's like pretty good. For just general smoothness, speed stuff, I like Lubical Silk. If you want to really get into it and like learn how to set up a cube properly, then yeah, Silk is good. DNF 37 is good for making things really fast. And some silicone lubes, which are generally pretty cheap. Yeah, get noob the core, yeah. And Angstrom lubes are kind of my favorite right now. There's some pieces I can put in. Let's just do that. There we go. It's the hardest challenge you've ever done on your channel? Hardest challenge. It just might be the video that I'm going to release this next Saturday. I'll tell you that much. You notice the unsolved centers start looking like a QR code? That's funny. If you had a big enough cube, you could probably do some pixel art kind of stuff on it and make it a QR code. Or a cube mosaic, maybe. Those two will work. You gonna stop solving this at night? It's only 7 o'clock. Able to keep going until I'm done. Shouldn't be too far out now. 4. Would you buy this cube? If Cubicle didn't send it to me, I probably would not buy it now. Unless I had a very, very good reason to. Okay. 3 pieces on there. Oh, there's one of them. Nice and easy. When do you suggest upgrading to better cubes? I mean, if you, I don't know, if it's impacting your performance, then yeah, definitely upgrade. But most likely it won't be, and it's just sort of a personal preference sort of thing. When the cube feels old, and just feel like you want a better one, and if you can't afford it, then there's no reason not to, I guess. Is that one right? No. Ooh. Some of those are ones I need. Put these down in the bottom layer. 13 by 13 with feet. Yeah, right. Biggest cube I've done with feet. Actually, I'm not sure. Have I done a 7 by 7 with feet? Have I? I don't know. I kind of stopped doing feet videos a long time ago because YouTube was marking them as inappropriate content. There's one. Now I've definitely done a 5x5. I don't know about higher than that. Take a break for dinner? No, I'll just eat a late dinner. That one and that one. That one and that one. That looks like that one. The other one, 5 out from both sides. Oh, that would be that one. Okay. So both right there. After all this time, you're not even close to done. It must be so annoying to solve. I wouldn't say I'm not close. Maybe, definitely over 2/3. About 2/3. Come on. What's next? What's next? That one. I feel like pieces that I'm putting on specific layers keep bubbling up to the layer that I don't want them on. I don't know. Must be doing something wrong. Oh, I can't read your name. $2. I got the Yushin 5x5 and I learned it in 10 minutes. Nice. I assume you probably know how to solve a 4x4, or at least are pretty proficient with 3x3 if you can do that. That's cool. Does Yushin have a new 5x5 out? Or is that the old Yushin 5x5? It's the old Yushin 5x5. That was like the 5x5 for a long time. But then it got very much replaced. So we want to be 3 out from the center. Okay. Update your mains page. It's almost up to date. I think the one major mistake on there is the GAN 2x2. It's not on there. Okay. Oh, I like this. Lots of pieces lining up nicely. Oh, lots of pieces that I already have lining up nicely. I see some more down here though, which should help. This will take a while. That cube looks hard. Those are very much, yeah, self-evident statements. I would agree. Say a joke. Ha. A joke. I said that in the wrong order. Can you do a don't? Remember that comment. Can 21 by 21? Oh yeah, that one. How many centers are complete? 3.5. Almost 4. A person who won't give up on getting him to answer my question. I have no idea what you're talking about. So, there. Hope that's answer enough. Oh, stack mat ran out. Gotta time that next 10 minutes. Ah, all these pieces are ones I already have. Oh, these ones. I already have all those ones too. Oh, except that one. That's one I can add. How is he still not done? I started solving, and I continued solving, and I'm still solving. That's how I'm not done. That piece can work. Do you like the MoYu Weilong GTS 3M? I don't think I ever tried any of the GTS cubes. I think the the original WRM was the first one that I got, which I guess is similar. And yeah, I really like the original WRM. Kind of outdated nowadays, but yeah, it's a good cube. Okay, one more is, I don't think it's that one. Is it that one? No. Is it one of these? Probably. It's that one. Okay. Actually, what I can do, fancy commutator time. Instead of bringing that down, putting it on the bar, and then bring it back up, I should just be able to, don't pop. I should just be able to bring that bar up, then insert the, insert this guy. I guess I just do it like this. I guess that works. Not exactly standard commutator, but I think it'll work. Then bring it back over. Come on. And then bring that back down. Presumably that didn't mess anything up, and yeah, more efficient way to insert that. Cool. Now these pieces are what I'm working on next. There's some stuff to add. You've been solving for ages. Ages and ages. There's a few. So this is where the easy part of the centers come in, or the easy part of a particular center is the very end, because it's like there's so few pieces left. It's just really obvious to find the ones that you want. Centers are like 70% of big cube solves. That's true for like a 9x9, or maybe a 13x13. I would say for a 13x13, it's like 80%. For 21x21, probably 90% of the solve is the centers. Just because, like I was trying to explain earlier, as n increases in n by n, the number of centers grows by n squared. Whereas the number of edges only increases by n, so it only becomes linearly harder to solve the edges, while it becomes exponentially harder to solve everything else, quadratically. If you had like 1,000 by 1,000, the centers would literally be the entire solve. Statistically, 99%. Have you ever met Ernal Rubik at a competition? No, I have not met Rubik. That would be pretty incredible, though. I think he was at... Was he at Worlds that one year? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm sure he's been to Worlds at one point. Gotta bring in a Rubik's brand for Rubik to sign. Those pieces, a few of them I need. Put that on the bottom. Edge pairing is going to be really frustrating. I don't think it'll be that bad. Like I said, it's literally like not even twice as hard as the 13x13, and it's really easy on the 13x13 compared to the centers. So yeah, the last two, or last four and last two centers, yeah, it might be a little bit frustrating, but I don't think it'll be a big deal compared to this. Somebody says that somebody got a sub 5 solve, and then the judge touched it before the delegate could come over and see if it was more or less than 45 degrees for a +2. That sounds painful. Don't touch the cube until the score sheet is signed. You know what time it is. Yeah, I've seen a lot of funny +2s. Funny possible +2s at competitions where half the staff members come over and have their look at it. See if it's more or less than 45 degrees. Okay. Who is behind you? Don't think anyone's behind me, besides the phone. Somebody keeps asking about having an M move as a scramble for cube, which is not possible because there's a WCA regulation about how a 3x3 scramble has to have at least, I don't know, like 8 moves or something to solve it, or 11 moves, I don't know, some sort of number. And it's funny because they have that same regulation for I think every puzzle. So like a Pyraminx has to have like 5 or 6 moves or something like that. And then for like a 7x7, I think it's just a placeholder number because they don't actually, because as long as it's obviously scrambled, it's obviously gonna not really matter how many moves it takes. So I think as like a placeholder, they have like 2 moves or 1 move or something. So yeah, your 7x7 scrambles, you gotta have at least 1 move. I don't know. Is the foam a cuber? I don't think so. I've never seen it solve any cubes, at least. Likes falling off the wall. So that's fun. 7 hours. Oh yeah. Almost done with this Senta. This next one. There we go. You tired? I'm starting to get a little bit just, not sleepy, but just tired of, I don't know. No, kind of a little bit sleepy. I was up late last night filming a video with this cube, so hopefully won't be up as late tonight. Okay. That's not very useful. Edge pairing is a bit easier than the centers. It's a lot easier. Trust me. Oh, stack mat died. Don't forget that. Gotta track that 10 minutes. What time is it? It's 7:13 p.m. So the sun just went down. And now it's feeling like nighttime. What's this 3x3 PV? It's 9.22! Oh, don't pop. Okay. Yeah, I bet that's probably a piece. Oh, so is that one. Should I go to comp even though I averaged 30 seconds? I averaged like 30 seconds when I went to my first comp. If you can find one that's open, that's actually being held nowadays, yeah, absolutely go to one. Even if you average a minute. Oh, darn it, that wasn't one. Okay, there's one. You'd be at Utah Fall 2021. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. Probably not traveling out of state for any comps anytime particularly soon. The next Colorado one I should be at, hopefully. That one looks maybe like the right one. Okay. Been streaming for 7 hours. I know. Then, what would that be? Man, none of those pieces fit, really? I have tripled or so my longest ever live stream, so that's interesting. Where are all the pieces? Oh, they're all next to the center right here. What do you think is the easiest, center or edge? Edges are easier by a long shot. Okay, there's that one finally. And there's one of the other ones. Okay. Do you have a big, yeah, have you ever had a big cube like a 17 by 17 pop? I mean, I never used a 17 by 17 before, so no. I've had a 13 by 13, I'm sure it's popped a couple times, yeah. Nothing major on the 21 by 21 yet, yeah. I'm gonna take a slight little break once I finish this green center. Go to the bathroom. First time in 7 hours. Get a little bit more to eat. Hopefully 15 more minutes we'll get there. This is the world's biggest cube. World's biggest mass-produced cube, yeah. Watch my unboxing video about it. It's pretty entertaining, I would like to say. I'll tell you all about it. But there's also a 33 by 33 out there. That's 3D printed. RS3M 2020 or X-Man Tornado V2M. I would go with the RS3M. It's cheaper, and I think I would prefer the turning slightly. Yeah. You're gonna eat it all? Yeah, I've eaten quite a bit so far. Where you go to sleep right now if you could? Where you? Would you? I mean, it's only 7 p.m., so no, I probably wouldn't. But another couple hours, yeah, I would. Hopefully in another couple hours we will anyway. Couple or so. Alright. Yeah, I have basically no sense of what time of day it is anymore other than looking at the clock. I know the sun went down, so it's like, okay, nighttime now. It feels more difficult a little bit now that it's nighttime, but I'm awake enough. What do you suggest for sub 15 on a 3x3? Like, what should you know? I mean, full PLL is pretty much mandatory. Full OLL isn't, but it helps if you want to learn it. Get pretty good at doing all your FTL cases relatively efficiently, and obviously without looking at the pair that you're doing so that you can look ahead. And yeah, that's pretty much how you sub 15, and then practice a lot. Also get your algs. Make your algs relatively efficient. Get your finger tricks. Fix your finger tricks. I had a lot of terrible finger tricks back before I went through and optimized them. Man, I had a perfect piece ready to go, but then I ruined it. No, I didn't ruin it. Never mind. I'm crazy. Cubicle gives you a 23x23 to borrow, then would you solve that one too? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Hope it doesn't come out that soon. Is this worth it? Oh yeah, you bet it's worth it. Gonna have an awesome time lapse at the end. We've taken 5,388 pictures so far on a GoPro that you guys can't see. So yeah. If that doesn't work out, then I'll just time lapse the live stream. GoPro can be kind of finicky. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it looks terrible. You think solving this will make you better at smaller cubes? Not really. Maybe smaller big cubes a little bit. If you really focused on doing your centers more efficiently, then yeah, maybe you could improve yourself. But you'd be better off just solving the cubes themselves rather than doing something bigger. This much bigger at least. Okay, down to 2 more rows to go. Let's start with this one right here. 21x21 barrel would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. It'd also be insane to make. Oh, that one too. What's your favorite non-WCA puzzle to solve? I mean, it's a pretty fun one to solve, I'd say. 13x13 maybe? Imagine a 21x21 smart cube. Is that physically possible? That one and that one, 3 apart. I don't think that's worth it. Those 2 are worth it though. And how about that one? 3 over from the side. Yeah, let's do that. Those 2. Why are the outer layers bigger than the inside layers? Again, I explained that in my unboxing video, but it's kind of interesting, so I'll tell you. Basically, if you were to make a grid of 21x21 that were all totally even, and then you offset one layer by 45 degrees, you'll notice that the corner pieces like don't hang on to the cube, like they literally would be hanging off. It would be impossible for them to grab onto the inside of the puzzle. And so by making the inner layers bigger, you basically solve that problem. Also by pillowing it helps solve that problem. So yeah, that's why any cube, I guess 6 by 6 and up, has to some extent, increase the size of the outer layers. It also makes it a little bit easier to handle when you're on 3x3 stage. So that's a slight advantage. I would bet it makes it more stable too, just because you have a very solid outer layer that you can grab onto before moving on to any of the inner layers. Okay. What are you gonna do for parity? I'm gonna do some parity algs. Oh, timer stopped. Fix that. Yeah, so there's what, like 10 possible parities at the end of edge pairing. So what would be the chance of you not getting a parity? It'd be 1/2 to the 10, which would be, what's 2 to the 10? Is that 1024? I want to say it's 1024. Yeah. 1 in over 1,000, like less than 0.01% chance, or 0.1% chance of not getting parity. That's crazy. (23 by 23) pictures show that it's cubic. How does that work? So it's a combination of pillowed and or fat edge pieces. I mean, the pillowed helps a little bit, but not crazy amount. You can imagine that if you were to take a pillowed cube like this and then just make the layers a little bit bigger, like make the outer layer a little bit bigger, that would still be totally possible. So yeah, it's not strictly making it pillowed. It only helps a little bit. Okay. What's your favorite PLL? I don't know. JB Perm's pretty fun. It's the one I do in all my algs. Or all my videos. What am I saying? Okay. I went and ate dinner and the green stunner still isn't finished. Yeah. Yeah. My somewhat optimistic 7 o'clock for the 4th center. Didn't quite pan out, but still making progress. I'm gonna solve it all in one sitting. Well, if I've done the first 7.5 hours worth, I sure hope I'm gonna finish the last couple. Yes. I might stand up at one point. That might be a requirement. But one sitting. How long do you think you have left? 2 hours. Because, I mean, we're a few minutes away from finishing green. And after that, last 2 centers should probably take an hour, I would guess. I don't know. Probably faster than the other ones. I don't know. Maybe. And then after that, I mean, edge pairing should take less than an hour for sure. Hopefully before 9 o'clock or around there. Go to bed at a reasonable time. We'll eat dinner and then go to bed at a reasonable time. Keep joining and leaving again to check in. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the thing is with the last two centers is every single piece, you have a 50% chance of it already being the color that you want. At least at the beginning. So it's not that bad. Do you cube in class? No. Not in college classes, for sure. Maybe a little bit in high school. Some of the less important classes. Probably in middle school too. But no, not anymore. Should I do my homework or watch you? I mean, I would recommend doing both, but if that's not possible, I would lean on the side of doing the homework. You can always watch the time lapse later. All right. There's one. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Feel so bad streaming for 7 hours and don't even have the centers done. You don't have to feel bad. I knew what I was getting myself into. Plus, once we do have the centers done, we're basically done with the cube. Minus a few edges, but home stretch at least. Have you ever solved a 1x1? Oh yeah, all the time. One of my favorite events. You make a time lapse out of this? Absolutely. I have a few different camera angles recording me, so yeah. Best way to learn new algs? That's an interesting question because it's not that easy to learn algs. The way I generally do it is first, I mean, if you're learning like speed cubing algs, the way you gotta start out is learning the finger tricks. So you gotta kind of just do the moves, just written out on paper a bunch of times until you can make sure that you, that's strange. That's not supposed to happen. Where did that piece come from? Oh, it came from over here. Okay, let me just carefully move it back over there. See, this is what I'm saying. The pieces kind of come out of alignment every once in a while, but they don't really pop. There we go. What was I saying? Learning algs, yeah. Kind of got to figure out the finger tricks just by looking at it, and then sort of, yeah, it's hard. And brute force muscle memory those finger tricks by doing them over and over again. Kind of memorize ways to, I find I have to memorize the first like 5 moves maybe, just so I can sort of get into the flow of it, and then if you learn the finger tricks well enough, you should just be able to go from there, and yeah, drill it enough so you can just do the first few moves once you recognize the case, and then muscle memory from there. What do I want to do? How about these ones? Okay. That's not it. That's not it either. Those really both not it? Okay. Have you ever solved the yeet ball? Yeah, I think I've solved it a couple times. That was my non-cuber unboxing video, I think was where I unboxed that. Non-cuber was in the chat earlier. How long did it take you to scramble? Not that long. I did a cool sort of stop motion thing actually. So it took like 30 minutes, but yeah. You could do it in 5. I bet 5-10 minutes. There's the second to last green line complete. Come on. Almost complete. There we go. Come on. And insert it. Been 7 hours and you're still on centers. Yep. Don't worry, the centers are 90% of the solve. Can you say my name? I don't know why I read that question. Isaac? Not saying anyone else's name. It's the only one. One name saying allowance per stream. Let's not do that. Oh, the timer. I want to do the turn first. Ah, timer. There we go. There we go. You know what? Now I'm wishing I had not done that turn. Some person whose name I can't understand the words of. $1.99. Keep going. Oh yeah. We're going. We're keeping going. Grass something. There is no 22 by 22. There is one. It's just 30 printed. It's basically impossible to solve. It was the world record before the 33 by 33. How do you memorize all this? There's nothing to memorize. It's all 99% intuitive. Everything you do need to know is just basic 7x7 stuff. 5x5 stuff, really. Recommendations for a good 6x6. The MGC magnetic 6x6 is incredible. And it's really cheap, I think, like 20, 30 bucks. And it's really, really, really good. Where'd you get that cube? Thecubicle.com. Not US. Old Matt. Doing reduction, Yao or Hoya? Reduction? I don't think there's much point to doing anything else other than that on a massive big cube. One more down there. Sounds so satisfying. Yeah, I did put the mic pretty close to the cube. Closer to the cube than my face. Right there. Okay. Timing yourself at all? I mean, I got my stack mat timer at 2 minutes. It overflowed a couple times. Or failed to overflow. I'm timing myself from the time of day, essentially. Started at noon, So the time is 7 p.m. That's 7 hours. Okay. Couple more pieces. Then looked in the morning, but now it's still going. Yep, it sure is. Couple more pieces, and then we are done with center number 4. On to the last 2 centers. Ooh. No, one more. 3x3 average. So 15-ish. The person who says, "Do you cube in your dreams?" for like the 17th time. I don't know. You can stop asking though. Take any breaks during this? Yeah, I'm about to take a break. But first, once this corner stops catching, we have the green center, white, yellow, red, green. That's amazing. Okay, so I'm going to hold on right here. I'm going to stop for maybe 3 minutes, go to the bathroom, have a snack. I'll see you very soon. I'm back. On to the last two centers. Timer hasn't run out yet. Stuffed my face with food, so I should be good till hopefully the end. Yeah. Let's go. Got to stand up for the first time in almost 8 hours. That felt good, but also, ow. Quite the feeling in your legs. Okay. I like this. 50% chance that any given piece will already be solved for the time being. Yeah. Let's see. Any good questions in the chat? I feel like all the questions just went away since I started eating. Bye. I'm here. I feel like the stream delay for some people is probably pretty high. If you want to fix that, you refresh the page, it'll probably make it a little bit better. A little bit more real time. Yeah. Going to undo one of the centers that I put in there because Douglas Vera, $3 with a gif of fist bump, I think is what that guy is saying. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to replace one of these pieces because make my life easier with with a bunch of pieces that are already paired up for me. Let's do it like this. I will not leave until you solve it. As long as you don't have anywhere important to go, then sure. Come along for the ride. I promise you it'll take longer than you expect. That's what I've learned so far. Two, where is the piece? There it is. Questions in the chat. How do you deal with hand cramps? My hands are alright right now. I feel like I'm like using my entire hands rather than my fingers, which definitely helps. Like if I were doing 3x3s for this entire time, my hands would not be feeling very good right now. But yeah, no, I don't know. Take a break. It's the way to deal with it, I guess. How heavy is the cube? Watch the unboxing video, but also it's 7 pounds. We're gonna do a blind on this. I don't know. Oh man, but that... Okay, I take back what I just did. Because that also looks pretty nice. Maybe I'll just combine them? Yeah, I'll combine them. Sort of. It's not exactly possible. Well, no. Not that side. Just this side. This is where I feel like my cube solving technique is getting kind of inefficient. Oh, that wasn't actually the pieces that I wanted. But those ones are. So maybe that could help. Let's try it. Yeah, I feel like somebody who knew more, better commutators and stuff could really do this a lot more efficiently than me now. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it relatively efficiently. But I feel like my last two centers is not what I'm great at. Yeah, I love just the 50% chance. So many more matches. The first half of these last two centers is going to be pretty easy. second half. I don't know. There we go. People are saying potato in the chat. Tingman. Oh, I know you. A is, I think, Australian. Hey, Z3. Has doing this taught you anything new about solving big cubes? All the best for the rest of you solve. Love your work. Yeah. Well, other than the fact that solving big cubes is very time-consuming, I don't know. I wouldn't say it taught me anything in terms of cube solving. I mean, there's a few fun little center tricks that I've been trying out every once in a while, but yeah, it's mostly just mostly just repetitive. Counting out the number of sides that you need. But yeah. That one. Not that one. Trying to think of anything it has taught me in a literal sense. More questions. Questions. It's mostly just pain, lol. Yeah, that sums this up pretty well. I try and read more questions in the chat. Jermaine 3x3, 11M Pro. If you were to throw out a cube, what would it be? Huh? A broken one? Those are some pieces I could use. Another day, assembling a 21 by 21 cube. Not exactly. Well, you disassemble and reassemble. Not the entire thing. Definitely not the entire thing. What's the oldest speed cube you own? The Guhong was my first, what I would consider a speed cube. Guhong V... I think it was a V1 actually. And that piece, maybe? Yeah. I guess I could do that. Solve the middle piece right there. Tell us a joke. A joke! Ha! Like 3 people just asked that same question at the same time. What kind of watch do you have? You see the watch stand. The Garmin Fenix 6. Which is a very nice smartwatch. 3 over, 1 down from the middle. Looks like, no, that's not it. 3 over, nope. Where is that piece? I also need that one, which isn't going to be the easiest. Oh, I guess I could... I guess it's that one right there. So what I could do is commutator it. Like a... Oh, how do you do this? Which one is it? The one that's one off? Oh, but the one is one off. Guess I gotta do it this way. Like this, and then 3 down. Yes, where I'm kind of focused on what I'm doing, because I'm making up dumb ways to do the last 2 centers that are probably relatively inefficient, but oh well. Will you sleep? I will sleep when I'm done. I did that right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I have this piece awkwardly stuck up there that I don't need, don't want there. Oh, that's, yeah. That's why this was inefficient. What's it like to be holding a $1,500 cube? Heavy? Tiring? Oh, the timer died. Yeah. It's pretty sturdy, honestly. Haven't ever been too worried about breaking anything. As long as you don't put any unreasonable force on it, it should be alright. Let's start from there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not that one, right? No. What is your average on the 21 by 21? Guess we'll have to see what my average of 1 is. Those 2 pieces will probably work. What's your PV on a 3x3? 9.22. Offset. I think that is that piece. Is that one? How do you do that one? Oh, I'm doing this all wrong, aren't I? Yeah. I normally like to do it so I do one half of a center before doing the other half. On the last 2 centers, at least. That's not right. Because it's easier to do the first few centers like that. But I guess I'll have to deal with having done one of them. There's one. How different are the parities as you go up the cubes? So 4x4 parity has... There's OLL and PLL 4x4 parity. That's the same for all even layer cubes at the end of 3x3 stage, and then 5x5 you have the basic like edge pairing parity kind of thing, and that's the same on a 6x6, and then you can get double that on a 7x7, double that on an 8x8, triple that on a 9x9, etc. That's not it. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, so in this one, since it's odd there's no 3x3 stage parity. It's just the whatchamacallit, the edge pairing parity. You can get a bunch of them every pair of edges. You can get one. I guess I should do this. Last two centers. You bet. Okay. So I left one of them out because I can't really do it because I have these other two. But what I can do is commutator. I'm trying to think, is there any world in which it's more efficient to do them from the center out rather than one half than the other half? Because I always do one half than the other half on last two centers. I'm trying to think if it could possibly be more or at least equally efficient to do it this way. Because, yeah, I don't know. Come on. Oh, I did that wrong. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. How did I do that wrong? Did I just put the wrong piece up there? Must have been the wrong piece. So it's this one that I need up there. Oops. There might be another one. Yeah, that one I can use. Don't know how I managed to mess that up. Yeah. So yeah, is there a way in which doing them out from the center might be better, but we're not? Does anybody know how to solve big cubes? Help from the chat. Okay. Next row. Yeah, I guess we'll just go out to one side. So we need the 6 over from the center, which is this one. Yeah. Anything more milk than that? I suppose not. That looks, yeah, can use those. Aware that YouTube VODs cut off at 12 hours? I was not aware of that, but I am not concerned about that. It shouldn't take us more than 10. Knock on wood. Where are all the 6s? There's some 6s. Okay. Only a couple that I can use. Worst case scenario, I'm still recording everything, so I'm not going to lose it. Did I manage to do that? Oh, that's not it. Six, okay. Any more good 6s anywhere? That looks like one. That looks like maybe another. Yep. Okay. One more on that side. And we gotta deal with the... Yeah. So I'm looking for 6 up, 1 over. 6 up, 1 over. That one will work. When the flashing lights and the timer bother you, I don't even notice. Honestly, the... I bet the studio lights I have overhead are bright enough that it's just not even a consideration. I literally haven't noticed. Okay. 2, 2. I guess I could be able to do one of these. Yeah. Okay. Can I maybe do that? Not really. Imagine messing up the PLL in 3x3 stage. Well, as long as you don't mess it up in a way that breaks the centers and edges, I couldn't care less about messing up in 3x3 stage. It's literally nothing. Oh, timer's off. And cube won't turn. There we go. Still on centers? I woke up when it started, now I'm going to sleep and he was still there. Yep. Still on centers. Almost done though. So we have these two pieces that are being problematic. So I can fix those with some comms, maybe. Fix one of those at least. Is it that layer? It's not even that layer. Is it that layer? It's not that piece. Which pieces are they? Is it that one? Maybe it's that one. This is why I hate last 2 centers. Just so many moves to do, the simplest things. Do-do-do. It's been 10 hours? It's only been 8 hours. Don't mess with time. Shout out to CFOP's greatness, I guess. It's a pretty cool method. Okay, there's one piece. Is this the other one? Yeah. Boy, when you're doing commutators, that's when the catchy turning starts to really get frustrating. Because you're not looking for anything, it just turns bad. It's the only thing that's slowing you down. Okay, let's use... No, we can use this. I hope. No, not that. What can we use? We can use this. This will maybe do something. I don't know. Any other good questions in the chat? Lots of mediocre questions. You know what? I'm giving up on that. I'm going back to this one. Those two. Yep. That one. Yep. That one? Maybe? I can't even tell. Yeah. And those two. Maybe. Good questions. Oh, someone says good questions. Imagine having a stickered version. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine even like the 13 by 13. I feel like, how do the stickers even stay on that thing? Like, man. Did I just accidentally reinsert that thing I was working on? Must have. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Doing this the last 8 hours, I've been sleeping that time. Yup. We have GoPro still running. That's good. Doesn't like to do that. Likes to quit randomly and unpredictably. Can I get that piece in maybe? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Get the middle one in, I guess. I think it'll take you 7 hours to solve it. 7 more? Or 7 total? Because I'm definitely not finished an hour ago. Let's just do this way. Probably wildly inefficient, but it's the way I do it. Heck, there's no reason we need to do this with those centers. We can just use yellow. Don't worry, we're not messing up the yellow center, I promise. I'm just turning one of the things for no particular reason. You have been solving for 8 hours, says someone in all caps. I realized that. I have been sitting here. I realized that. You might still be streaming when I wake up. Good night. I sure hope I'm not streaming when you wake up if you're in the US. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that piece out. I'll do some comms on it later. Next we need 4 over. Those look like some good 4 overs. In addition to these ones. Someone keeps asking favorite car. I have literally no idea. It's not a bad question. It's just, I don't know how to answer it. Four down, 4 down. 4 down, and how many over? That's annoying. 4 down and 5 and a bit over. Okay. Oh, here's a bunch of them. 5 and a bit over. Okay, cool. Come on. I believe in you. Something's caught. Come on. can turn that way. There we go. Questions? The person who's asking favorite car, transition to favorite movie. Again, I have no idea. Do commutators. Yeah, that's, yeah, I'm trying. Not that great with comms, but... Okay, so I have a bunch of pieces right there. Can I fill those in any sort of reasonably efficient manner? One off from the center. Do these fit, perhaps? Chance? No. Of course not. Do these fit, perhaps? Those two do. Okay. Here's a commutator. Come on. Slowly. Favorite sport besides running, or besides cubing. Does running count? Was what I was gonna say. Guess there's lots of different sub-sports when it comes to that, like trail running, things like that. Okay. Next one. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Am I doing the right one? I don't know if I'm doing the right one. I should be doing something that's 3 down from the top. I don't even know. Here, I'll just I'll just start doing this one instead. This, that one, that one. Nope, that doesn't fit. That one? Nope. Not a whole lot of, not a huge quantity of questions coming in anymore. How much did I miss? I just joined. I mean, you missed the first 4.5 centers, but I think you're coming in at just the right time. Considering we're in the nearly home stretch, last couple hours. Big question. Apple or Android? I used Apple phones for about 5 years. and I recently switched over to Android. And yeah, I like it a lot better. Got a Samsung phone. S10. Okay, let's do those ones. Night or day? Typically daytime is a more useful phase of dayness than night. There we go. Favorite season? I don't know. I probably used to say like winter, but summer is more interesting things you can do during the summer. Would you consider buying a bigger cube than your 13 by 13? Yeah, I guess I would consider it. Let's see. Only if I had relatively good reason to, like if there was a really cheap 17 by 17 or something and I wanted to make some videos. I don't know. No particular reason why I see that I see or I might, but it's possible. Let's see, 4 over. Yeah, 4 over. There it is. Put pineapple on your pizza? Actually, yeah. Quite like pineapple pizza. Who is your favorite cuber? What? I have to like pick my favorite other cuber person? No. Speed cuber? I mean, Felix and Max are pretty cool, but it feels weird to choose a favorite person. Started cubing. Who inspired you to get faster? So that would have been when I got back into cubing, like 2014. Who inspired me to get faster? I don't know. Watched a lot of videos. Who did I watch back in the day to get faster? Who had like the cubing tutorials back in the day? Can't even remember. Crazy Fat Cuber, I guess, had a lot of basic, like F2L kind of stuff. I know I watched a lot of that. Yeah, he's one of the cubers I watched the most back in the day. Or back at that particular time. I was getting into speed cubing. Yeah. Finish this by 2 p.m. Edges are easy. 2 p.m.? By whose metric? Or by whose time zone? Edges are easy. I agree with that. Edges are easy relative to everything else. Should finish it by 10 p.m. is my hopefully optimistic, hopefully not too optimistic estimate. Okay. So I accidentally solved one too many of these bars, and so I'm kind of avoiding doing those pieces on that layer because it's, you kind of have to use comms to do them. And I'm not sure that was a good choice anymore. I should be able to pair up a big bar and insert them all at once, though. That should be okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Oh, turn this the other way. And then what day is it there? It's still Sunday. You know, it's probably Monday in most of the rest of the world, but still got a few more hours of Monday. Or Sunday. Okay. That one. 5 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. And maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be too close to the center. 5 over. Let's just do both of them. Have you ever met Max Park or any other notable speedcubers? Yeah, I mean, I've judged Max Park before in a competition, which is kind of funny. I think I signed in the wrong spot on the score sheet the first time. Got distracted. Oh, stack mat. Yeah, I mean, I've seen most of them in person. Most of the big US cubers, at least. Nationals and all that. So what I'm going to do is try and build this little block here. And then insert it with a comm. That might be the best way of doing this. Okay, there's a bunch of them right there. Do I need... Yeah, I need that one. Oh, I have that one. Those two I can put in there. Okay. So this one. Come on. Banana or apple? Android. I mean, Apple. I mean, I don't know. Can I get those pieces in? Maybe. Yeah, I think I can. Watching this in one of his other videos at the same time. Nice. What video is it? Something good? That's the way to do it. Multitasking entertainment? I don't know. 8:30, by the way. For whoever's asking. What's your favorite element? Never thought of that before. Oh man. I'm gonna mess that up. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Or I can do it one at a time, yeah. Should have done that in the first place. So I need the first 5. Yeah, this is where my solving gets real inefficient. Like I have, well, I'm certain that the commutators I'm doing right now are totally not the best way of solving it. Because I messed up, but even still, even once I get past my mistake, I'm pretty sure I'm still doing it sort of inefficiently. Yeah. Top 5 easiest WCA puzzles. Okay. That was older video. Okay, now I need to do... Can I do like a triple com? Might mess everything up by trying to do this. But if it works, I'm going to be amazed. It's like I hide a piece, and then I put a piece in by hiding whatever you call it. Put a piece in, and then hide those pieces, and then undo the first one. It's like a double layer commutator. Double layer commutator. Hope I'm not messing up everything right now. Should work. Experimentation. Yeah. Then, can bring that layer back down. And I think that leaves us with one more to go. Yeah. Yeah, so that's my mistake that I did the rows in the wrong order. And it cost me a bit of time. Not that it matters that much at this point. Which piece was it? One off? Yeah. Okay. After this, we'll be well over halfway done with the first two centers. Although the second half is certainly more difficult. Don't pop. Don't pop. Oh no. Oh! Look at that! It's a partial pop. I won't let it pop all the way though. Go back in there. Go back into your spot. Look at how massive the little hook on that is. That's pretty cool. Go back into your hole. Get it kind of pry open a little gap. Maybe do a partial turn. And there we go. Got it. Oh, now what was I doing? Looks like I'm in the middle of a comm. Yeah, I think I was moving this to the side. So yeah, there's our first real pop of the solve. Hopefully our only pop. I think you're destroying your hands. No, my hands are actually feel pretty... I feel fine. The only thing that really hurts is my nail a little bit. Is digging into my skin. That's the finger I'm using to push every time, but no, I feel pretty good. Okay, now we're on to the harder part. So that's the layer I'm working on. Let's go down this side, maybe down this side. Where is it again? Which one is it? Is it that one? Let me double check. It's that one, okay. So this, and then double move. Okay. Back from 45 minutes ago asking the same question, do you like cats or dogs? I think I saw that earlier. Do I choose one or the other? I guess dogs better. Marginally. You have a lot of patience. I guess so. chat is falling apart. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just turning into all the people who are spamming their questions that I purposely haven't been answering for the last 8 hours. If you're spamming your questions, just stop. I'm probably not going to answer it if you've been saying it more than a couple times. Makes it a lot harder to find any actual real questions. Is there a possibility that that is reachable? Actually, no, it'll be easier that way. Why do you not post on Z2 cubing often? I mean, it's the second channel. That's sort of why. But, like, post on it sometimes when I make a fun time lapse behind the scenes. Is that in the middle? Oh, that's not even close to being the middle. Okay, that's fine. I'll just hold off on fixing those for now. Now we need to find this. This side. So I'm going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How much progress have you made? I mean, quite a bit, I'd like to say. Just the last 2 centers to go. There we go. Those 2 down 6. Any other good down 6? Those 2 are down 6, I think. Where are the pieces? Is it those ones? Which ones was it again? Those ones, yeah. So on the left, okay. Do the super flip pattern. I already did that. Watch the unboxing video. Oh, start the timer. Can't forget that. Time in the solve, 10 minutes at a time. Okay. There's one on that side. That'll do. I'm gonna take a break and go to bed. It's 10 where I am, so yeah, it's almost 9 here. But no, I need no break. Able to finish probably 80% of the way done. Hopefully, at least. I hate this part. It's the worst part of solving any big cube. Last 2 centers. Do you think or want a 3 by 3 by 7? Your question is a little bit confusing, but 3 by 3 by 7. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Haven't seen those cuboids around for quite a while, but I've definitely seen them. There we go. That piece. How long do you think the edge pairing is going to take? From the time we finish last 2 centers, it should be less than an hour, I would say. Can we do that? Yes, so 6 over, 6 down. 6 over, 6 down. Maybe. Six, 6. That one? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Replace your stack mat batteries after this live stream. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I mean, I feel like these batteries have gone for a long time without dying. Did I do that wrong? Oh, is it really 5 down from the bottom? No, it's definitely 6. I just miscounted. Mm-hmm. 6, 6. Okay, it's that one. Four. 4 over. 6 down. Okay, put that one. That's 6 over, 6 over. Another one of those. Is it that one? Yeah. Other way. Go to sleep. It's only 8 o'clock. I slept until 9. This is inefficient. Actually, it's fine. Wait. No, it's not fine. Why am I doing that? Oh, okay, I'm gonna mess it up anyway. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Not. Okay. On the next one. I guess we'll start with this. It's 5, okay. Any more questions that are good and not spammed over and over and over again? Might be too much to ask. Not even the right layer. Nor is it a piece that I need. 4 over or 5 down, a bunch up from the top. Okay, those two probably fit. What's your real name? Z3 Cubing. Of course. 5 over 2, doesn't matter. I'll do both of them. You in world record pace? No. I think someone solved it in like 5 hours. Apparently. I don't know. 4 over. 5 down. No. 4 over 5 down. 4 over 5 down. Questions? Yeah, his name is Alex Throcker. Yeah, of course. Okay. hate last 3 centers on big cubes. Because as you get further down the cube, it's like more and more of the pieces you just can't solve without comms. And comms are slow. At least the way I do them. They're slow. One more little piece in there. Oh, no, that was totally useless. How many? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Nope, never mind. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have done it like that. Yeah. Oh. Don't pop. Mm-hmm. 3 or 4? 4. You know what? You can't stop me. I'm doing 3. Yeah. Three. There's that one. Just kind of a pain to get to. Yeah. That one I still can't get to. Yeah, I hate last 3 centers, but you know what I can do? Well, first I'll fix this one, because actually no, I'll just insert it in a way that works with that. Doing this. And then... Ooh, is this gonna mess everything up? Let's try it. Yes. Is the answer? Oh wait, did that even... Is that even what I want it to be? No, it's not. That's not what I want. That's what I wanted. It's the one on the bottom I wanted. Okay. Do this. Then we mess everything up. Maybe we do it on this side. Mac, Windows, or Linux, says some people. I use Windows. I like it. Or I like it enough. Then we do this. Oh yeah. That did something that I wanted, maybe. And then we can grab this, where did it go? This row. Insert these. Oh, stop, man. Insert these with a com. Centers didn't complete. Centers are being completed. Timer's dead. Yeah, I got it. How much is this cube? I'm assuming it's like $700 more than I can afford. I mean, if you can afford an $800 cube, then that would be true. Is that a piece that I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's do some efficient double commutatoring. No idea if this is actually efficient at all. but it's efficient for me. Depending on new GAN 12 series of cubes. Do they have a GAN like 12M Pro? I haven't been keeping up with GAN cubes. That'd be pretty funny. 2. Yeah, I think I need all of these. I'm like, started a comm and it led into 2 other comms, and now I'm just doing comms all over the place. Mutators. Do I need one of those too? Yeah, I do. One that's just one out. Oh, no, that's not one. Okay, that was quite an efficient comm session. Back to the edges, or back to the slices. That one right there. Do I have anything reasonably efficient? I don't see anything. Which is annoying. There's those pieces. Huh. Yeah, hardly anything. I can, however, do... Not a lot. It's like you gotta build the entire last bar out of comms. Don't like it. Almost done with the centers. Oh yeah. You feel about Windows 11? I don't know. I don't really care. It's new OS. Yay. Same as the old one. Oh, if my computer will even support it. I got Skylake CPU, which I don't think is officially supported. I love it when I can't even tell where the where the bar that I'm making at the current moment is. Which one was it again? It's so faint. Surely it can't be that one. Or is it that one? Yeah. Also not the most efficient way of doing this by any margin. We're just going, doing turns. Did that even do a thing that I wanted it to do? I don't know. Okay. 4. Right. Next one. Okay, that's about the best we're gonna get out of that slice. Oh wait, no, we can get one more maybe. If we can find it. 4 up, 3 over. 4 up, 3 over. Yeah. Oh wait, no. We already have 3 over. Is it 4 up, 2 over? 4 up, 2 over. Yeah. That's not even it. Huh. You know what? I'm just inserting it at this point. Let's use some commutators to insert it so that we can get some of those already in place. Not sure which ones, but let's just do all of them. Oh gosh, I did that wrong. Can I did that? No, that wouldn't work. We've made enormous progress. I sure hope I have. It doesn't feel like it in the last little while. But I'm on last 2 centers, and it's taking longer than I thought. Second half at least. Okay, that's something. I don't want to bring this layer down. I guess I have to. Actually, can I? No. Progress has been made in the last 8 hours. Yeah, sure. Let's do it this way, actually. That's what I was forgetting was possible. My eyes would start hallucinating. Yeah, not quite at that point yet. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. On to this one. Arms must be killing you. It's my back. This chair is very, very uncomfortable when sitting in it for long periods of time. That's the only thing that's uncomfortable right now. But it's okay. Okay, that's what I'm working on. Okay. You tired? A little bit. 9 o'clock. Like for 12 hours. Solving for 9. Okay. 3 over. Where's 3 over? That's up there. That's a pain to get to. You know what? If we do this might be a good strategy. Bring up 1 set. That way, before we insert that one, we can... What's the best way of doing this? No, the best way would just be to insert it first. Oh, yeah, we could do it this way. Well, no, we should do that the other way. Oh, man. How's the stack mat timer still running? Well, it's not. Gotta restart it. For the, what is it, 9, 6, math, 54th time? 1, and then a bunch. Do a video of how many 3x3s my friends can solve while I solve a 21x21. You, my friend, have a good idea. Just you wait. Almost there, yeah, almost done with this stupid center. I'm really not a fan of doing this. Pretty much every single one of these pieces is going to require a commutator. Oh boy. Any more pieces I can put in? Might as well just, yeah. Might as well do, which way do I want to do this? I guess this. Is that one anywhere? Yeah. Insert that. There was one pop. There was indeed one pop. Put it back in. Not a big deal though. That one looks like a decent candidate. Oops. Don't pop. Okay. Can you read my comments, Z3 cubing? Said somebody. Apparently, I can. Capable of that. This will be world record if you solve it. I'm pretty sure it won't be. Pretty sure people have solved it before. How are your hands feeling? Not too bad. Yeah, honestly, it's alright. My fingers are a little bit beat up, but my thumb in particular. But it feels alright. Okay. Now, get to have a fun half hour of comms. Hopefully not a half hour. Feels like it. Come on. Just gotta find the biggest, most efficient chunks of pieces, of center pieces to stick in there. Yeah. Works. I thought I had a hard time solving the 6x6. Oh man, you've experienced nothing. Ooh, I like that. See, this is the kind of thing that's satisfying. We have piece, piece, piece right there, and we have empty piece, empty piece, empty piece right there. So you can do a nice 3-piece comm all at once. Other than that, I don't know of any more efficient way of finishing up these. I'm sure somebody has an order of doing it that's just faster. But this is my way. I'm watching this for 9 hours. Yeah, I've seen your name a little bit coming up. You're crazy. I hope you've done something else in the background. Any of those pieces need to go in? No. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's just finding the most efficient chunks out of these that fill in chunks of these. And then doing that. You know what, I'm going to do this piece right now because it's bothering me. Actually, yeah. It's that one. Good progress so far. And also, you're crazy. Yeah, I know. Making some very good progress. Solved, what, about 2,000 pieces so far? Each center is close to 400. So yeah, I think we've solved at least 2,000 pieces today. Just kind of crazy. That's not the way it goes. Sub 30 in a month, is that good? I mean, it took me years to get sub 30, so I suppose it's pretty good. No, that's really good. Almost done the middles. The middles. Almost done. Okay. How about these two? I hate this part. Just gotta deal with the turning. Sit through it. I'm looking at the graph over here of viewers. It's funny, it looks like about 5 o'clock was the low point. It's been remarkably consistent, like it's been between 200 and 300 people watching live for almost the entire time. I mean, there was a little under 200 at one point. A little over 300 at the very beginning, but been remarkably consistent. I'm amazed so many people are sticking around. There's probably lots of people open in the background. Fun fact, the average watch time of this video, just over 4 minutes. About the same average watch time as the 9-minute unboxing video that I released this yesterday. It's a much lower percentage. That is to be expected. You're getting so close. I know. So close yet so far. Here's a few. Come on. Pieces down here, maybe. Let's do these two. How many gallons of lubes this takes? I haven't lubed it yet. I feel like that might actually help. But yeah, I don't want to add lube to a cube if they don't want having lube in it. Don't want to mess it up. You tired? I'm getting a little bit tired. 9 o'clock. Normally about when I go to bed. So yeah, but nothing crazy late. Looking for doubles that I can do two at the same time. Those ones? Yeah. Mr. Beast would be very unhappy about the retention rate. On the live stream? Yeah. Must have insane like average view durations. And click-through rates. Will you buy a 21 by 21 for yourself? I have gotten all the enjoyment out of the 21 by 21 that I will ever need. Lifetime of fun in a week. Those two. Come on. Oh, stack mat. Watching it from the start. Read my comment. Something, something, Lego boy. Okay. What will you do if it pops? I will fix the pop, just like I did earlier. Got one little pop so far. Why do they make a 21 by 21? Because people will buy it, apparently. Commutator. Any bigger cubes are released, do you plan on solving them? I mean, if I get my hands on one. The cubicle wants to send another one over, then yeah, sure, I'll solve it. Might start a little bit earlier in the day next time. Block out a whole day. It's 4 pieces at once in a commutator. It's pretty efficient. Remember the 22 by 22? Of course. It's the world record for a while. It's cool that you can just hit record on a live, or hit stream on a live stream, and it just goes for 9 hours. Normally I'm used to like having to start and stop the video on my camera because it stops every 30 minutes, but yeah, it's just going. YouTube just handles it. OBS. Very nice program. Those 2. Any big cube experts out there? Tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 how efficient my last 2 centers are. Because honestly, I've been saying this over and over again, but I feel like I'm doing it really inefficiently, but that might just be the way that you have to do last 2 centers. This versus homework, which do you prefer? Well, I wish I were getting the homework done with so I don't have to do it later, but in the moment, this is a little bit more fun. So close to done with the centers, yep. Six? 6 out of 10? I know I messed up earlier. That was really bad. I feel like this is mediocre right now. I learned a faster center making technique from J.R. Cuber. Does J.R. Cuber have a video on how to do it faster than what I'm doing? Because if so, then I would feel bad about not having watched that. You look tired. Yeah, a little tired. How long do you think the edges will take? Not that long. Hour at most. Oh man, it's already 9:13. Finish this up in another 10 minutes. Be done not long past 10. Was I saying that it was going to take about 9 hours? Yeah, maybe 10. Or so. Dylan Jorder, $5, no comment. Nice. Okay. Come on. There you go. 3 at once. That's always fun. Okay. Almost done with the centers indeed. Oh boy. How do you stream for 9 hours? You hit stream and then keep going for 9 hours. Oh yeah, we're actually really close now. Just a few more painful little comms. You're done by 10 o'clock your time? I doubt it. But hopefully not long after that. I'm trying to look for multiple pieces that can be solved with the same com. There's 2. Gonna have to make a new timer for the time-lapse video. I think the standard timer that I use goes up to 5 hours. I don't know if I've ever made a time-lapse that goes longer than that. Guess we can do this first. Come on. Come on. I love doing U4s. While I have this comm going, I can get that other piece in. Go. It's a hint of some of your next videos. The next video, the very next video, is an insane video that you guys should be very excited for. Way more insane than this video, I promise you. The video after that is some fun 13 by 13 exploration, say. The video after that is very lightweight and papery. Let's see. And the video after that should be another 13 by 13. I got a lot of them stacked up right now, a lot of videos stacked up. I've been working real hard the last couple weeks. Normally don't plan this far in advance. Let's do these 2. I love insanity. Well, you should like this next Saturday's video. I'm also doing a time-lapse later this week, probably, of this solve. Yes, done with centers? I'm not done with centers. Crazy? This look like done with centers to you? Okay, I need to do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here. Don't pop. There we go. It's just misaligned. There we go. How long will it take to solve the edges? Not too long, I believe. Ooh, there's 4 in a row. How'd I miss those ones? How hard is it to turn the cube? Moderately hard. I mean, once everything's aligned, it's pretty nice and smooth. When it's not aligned, it can be a little bit of a challenge. Most of the turns aren't bad at all. Some of the turns are pretty bad. Come on, like this one. I feel like the second layer from the top is usually pretty rough. Yeah. Oh, stuck mat. Okay. Centers kind of pop out a little bit too, which is kind of funny. They never actually come out. It's just I think they're held in well enough that they don't. But like they're loose, so they sort of stick out every once in a while, which can be nice, having reference where the center is. I'm just gonna do an R3 prime. Okay, do I need to solve that piece? I need to solve the upper one. Do that. Tips for speed cubing: be fast. That is the #1 tip. Bye, got to go. Alright, see ya whenever it would be done, hopefully. How long will it take after the centers? Less than an hour? Hope. Come on. Let's go. Rebound school with a YouTube channel. Time management, I don't know. Being productive, finishing everything as fast as possible. I don't know. It's a lot of work. You tired? A little bit. Why you no turn? This is one of the weird lockups. Oh yeah. It wasn't turning and then I just turn it the other way and it's fixed. Magic. Oh, we're getting actually so close now. Oh, James Milby, $5. What's next? 22 by 23 or Zetaminx? Is there a mass-produced Zetaminx coming or something like that? Or is that Corn Puzzles thing? I don't know. Well, if I get my hands on one, get my hands on anything, I'll try and solve it if it's possible in a reasonable amount of time. Imagine you got the color scheme wrong. You can't. There's centers on the cube. It's like a 3x3. Sorta. Drink some water. Water does sound alright right now. I've definitely had a little bit over the stream, but probably not enough. I was drinking water. 2 more pieces. Come on. Biggest Minx cube you've solved. Only a Gigaminx. That's the only one I owned or have ever used. I know there's lots of bigger ones though. Sound like fun. Edge pairing does not sound like fun on a big Minx puzzle. That's always a pain on a Gigaminx. Having to do 2 of them. So many colors. So many colors. Oh, hands are getting sweaty. Stop locking up. Cube pops. Yeah. We'll see. Just wait for it. Here we go. Pretty darn close. OMG, you're done. Not with the cube, but almost there. And last stupid commutator. We're finally finished. Oh, maybe. Finally finished. The centers! White, yellow, red, green, orange, blue. 6 centers. 9.5 hours. Complete. On to the edges. So I see some red ones right there. I like to always start with the white edges, just because they're easier to see usually. So what we're gonna do is just get as many white and reds onto this central layer here. And one's backwards. Any more on here? Yeah, let's just put that one in like this. Okay. That one in. That one in. Those two. Oh, there's one. This one in. Oh, there's another one. That one in. That one in. Yeah, you can think about it. You can think about doing edges on bigger and bigger cubes. You can think of doing edges kind of like doing a single line of a center, because it's 19 pieces, the same number, any n by n cube, n minus 2. You can kind of think of it as like each center requires 19 lines of 19 pieces, and there's always the same number of centers on each cube. There's also always the same number of edges on each cube, but each edge only requires 19 pieces rather than 19 lines of 19 pieces. So it takes significantly less time. It's like I'm almost done with a single edge, 1/12 of the way from that, from finishing the centers like 2 minutes ago. So yeah, progress should be pretty quick from here on out. Focusing so much, not reading any questions. Hope it doesn't take another 9 hours. Yeah, no, it will not. Promise you that. I don't think I would make it if it took another 9. Maybe I would. Do you use Yao? I use Yao on 4x4. Oh man, the viewers are spiking. We're up to 308. Everyone's excited for the centers to be finished. It's like we're almost on par with the number of viewers we had at the very beginning of the stream, which is impressive. Okay, there we go. There's that piece. A couple more. Edges are so much infinitely easier. Come on. Yeah, man. Lockups. That was a bad lockup. Wow. Okay. What does n stand for in n by n? It's just an arbitrary variable. Can stand for anything depending on which n by n puzzle it is. Yeah. Go to that one. So much looking around the cube. That one. I'm still missing one. Oh, I see it. It's backwards. Oh, maybe I'm missing more than one. There's one. Nothing more. Okay, I'm missing a few. There's one. Where's the other one? One single edge piece on an entire cube. Oh, how did it get over there? Okay. Come in. Oh. Okay. Other side, I think that's where that one was. Yep. Goes in here. How heavy is it? Quite heavy. 7 pounds. Oh. You think there would be a robot that can do big cubes like 8x8 and bigger? Aren't there already? I don't know. I know there's robots that can do relatively big cubes. I feel like I feel like I've seen a robot solve like a 7x7 or 8x8 or something, or 10x10. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a robot solve a 10x10. Or 11x11, I don't know. Tell me if I'm crazy. Look it up. I think it's been done. Let's move on to blue. Okay. Anything else? Oh, there's one more, two more. One and two. Okay. Insert something while flipping those guys. Insert like this. How much time has passed? 9.5 hours. Okay. One more. That one will work. Okay. That one, that one. Those ones. Oh, darn. And these ones. One in there. No. Okay. I think that's everything I did. I feel like I'm being super inefficient double checking things, but it's easier than losing pieces, I guess. Losing track of them. Bet you're using reduction. Yeah. Sure hope so. I'm so focused now. Need more questions. My exam is gonna start in 30 minutes in India. Yikes. Have fun. I mean, don't die. Okay. I feel like I put more edges in the layer than that. Where are they? There's one. Okay. This one. Questions? Anyone? Questions? Yeah, don't die. That would be bad. Centers look like a sandwich. Yeah, it's cool, all the different layers. Everyone always asks how old I am. 19. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in me too. Seriously, I feel like I'm putting in edges and then taking them out or something. Where are they all going? There's one. Just so many of them. Oh, there's both of them. Okay. Maybe we're all right then. 9:30 p.m. Okay. Second edge complete. Good progress, good progress. Go. any green ones in? Actually, let's do orange. There's a bunch of them already in here. Flip those. Yeah, this is like ultimate crazy look ahead. There's not much, just straight up turning. It's hard to look at the chat. Are you going for 9 hours? You bet. How long were you into cubes? I was into cubes for, I mean, like less than a year, back in 2010-ish. I was like 8 years old. And then ever since 2014, since I've had my channel. So, not 9 years, 7, 8 years straight, about. Plus a little bit more before then. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Yeah. Any more? Those two are flipped, aren't they? No, they're not. Could this be blind solved? I honestly doubt that's even humanly possible. Even theoretically. I mean, 2,000 something pieces? I guess that translates to 2,000 something letters, probably, which actually doesn't sound quite as crazy now. Still very crazy, but I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Doubt it. Assuming the turning is decent, if it existed, what's the biggest cube you think you could solve? I mean, it's just a matter of time. I think I could spend 24-hour days doing 1 center per day. Just out of necessity. Not 24-hour days. 16-hour days, maybe. On a 99 by 99. No, that would be torture. I wouldn't do that. But, possible. Okay. How long is too long? Any more? Okay. He deserves a raise. Yeah. Oh, I put that piece in backwards. Get a raise if this video does well. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way to avoid messing up that edge. Nice watch, Tan. Tim. Somebody predicted our video idea earlier. You didn't see that. I doubt many people are watching who heard me talk about the guy who was predicting the video idea. But if you did, you now know what it is. And yes, spoilers, we already did it. I deserve a raise. the hardest thing about it, other than finding pieces, doing turns on it. Just being able to deal with the catchiness. Kind of a fact of life at a certain point of bigness. Okay. 21 by 21 master Rubiks. Okay. Oh, one more. These aren't even green edge pieces I inserted. They're just the ones that happen to be in the middle there by random chance. Oh, why is the stack mat not running? Who didn't tell me about the stack mat? Yell, ah. Ah. You tired? Yeah, a little bit. Well, past my bedtime. Not a lot, though. Did I seriously just put that center in the same way I took it out? No, I didn't. I have that rotated wrong. That's something you don't want to mess up. Okay, I have room for one more. Even though it's not enough. When is the Magala video coming? I have no idea. It might be a while. There's lots of other videos lined up in the meantime. I don't even know if I'm unboxing the cube or not. Been streaming for 9 hours, probably just far in Z3, just finishing the centers. Yeah, you say that as if I'm not far in, but yeah, I'm well over 90% of the way there. Just finishing the centers is 90, like almost done with the cube, basically. Is it a hard cube to solve? I mean, it's not any harder than any other big cube, 13 by 13, but a lot more time consuming. This is the longest live stream you've done. My longest live stream before this, I believe, was about 2 hours. It's the longest live stream I've done by almost 5 times at this point. So yes. Go. Didn't your camera overheat? My camera hasn't overheated yet. I'm very excited. My main camera doesn't really overheat unless it's in crazy direct sunlight. My GoPro, it overheats all the time, and it's still running. It's plugged in, luckily. It's not filming. I guess it overheats when it's filming video mostly. Currently it's just taking pictures. Taking 7,106 pictures so far. Once every 5 seconds. How many edges are done? We're about to finish the 4th. Actually, yeah, we finished the 4th. I'm gonna insert this edge like this just to make it look cool. Even though the color scheme is definitely not correct on that cross. Does not matter. Pro tip, big cubes, insert all your first 4 edges on the same side, that way all your remaining edges are all on the top. It's probably a pretty basic tip, but it helps. yellow ones. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Okay. Let's bring that down. And that down. And anything else? Oh, there's some more. Okay. That one. And that one. There's like 10 of these edge pieces in here. And I literally didn't put any of them there. That's just how many there happened to be by random chance. Okay. Next, let's put this one in. Have you eaten? I have eaten. Taken a few very short breaks. Or I stuff my face with food. Okay, is that one? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait, what? That one. Okay. Oh, it's just the wrong way around. Got it. How did you get the thumbnail? That's a very good question. I don't know if I'm allowed to answer it. I did take it today. That's what I'm gonna say. Which will probably confuse you even further. But yeah. That's all I'll say. I still have ones in there backwards. Oops. That's why I got the mat. How many turns did you do in total? I don't know. I have like no clue. Thousands for sure. Maybe over 10,000, I guess. But I'm not sure. Maybe not quite 10,000. I don't know. How many turns per piece? This is like 2,400 individual pieces. I would bet. I mean, obviously each one takes at least one turn, so. But maybe not quite 10 on average. So yeah, 5,000 to 10,000 maybe. Come on. Come on. We need to have a break. I've already taken plenty of breaks. We're going till the end. Okay. Is that one? There's one right there. There's one right there. It's both upside down. As always. And then there's that one. Okay. What time is it? Almost 10 o'clock. Turns per second. Less than one, it feels like. you count? 1, 3, 5, 6, 7? Maybe. Right hand's feeling, hands are feeling good. They're fine. I mean, a little tired, I guess, but not much different than usual. Let's do, yeah. Okay, there's edge number 5. Come on. We do these. Flip this guy like this. Other way. Any other good questions that I haven't answered 7 times? Oh yeah, the noise. There's some weird noise going on with my mat. Not raining or anything. Kind of squeaky. Okay. Let's do this first. Why do you... Oh, timer. People ask this question sometimes. I don't really like addressing it, but do you secretly shop at name redacted cubing store? Full disclosure, I've bought cubes from them before. I don't regularly at all. It was years ago, last time I have. I have honestly nothing negative nor positive to say about them. So, that's why I'm not mentioning them by name. Obviously, cubicle.com is my favorite, personally. This one. Rip your whole day. Yep, pretty much. The entire time I spent not doing this, I spent setting up for this, for the live stream. That was to be expected. Oh, there's edge number 6. halfway through the edges already. So we finished through what's it called? Centers 20 minutes ago maybe, and now we're halfway through the next step, and then it's just 3x3 from there. What's your PB on 3x3? It's 9.22. Going to sleep at some point? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep when I'm done. Less than an hour now. Well, probably eat some dinner first, then I'll go to sleep. Go. There we go. Oh, funny thing is, half the reason I have bought from that other store at points in the past is because I won podiums at cubing competitions that gave gift cards there. It's like, well, back before I was really sponsored, per se. It's like, well, guess I'll buy from them if I got a gift card. You're reading this right now? I am reading this right now. Bet. What PL will you get? I think we predicted earlier that I was going to get an H perm, because I think that's the least likely PLL or something. I never got confirmation on that, but I think that might be true. Let's just do all the yellow ones for fun. Try winner variation. Not doing anything crazy on 3x3. Might even end up 2-looking a PLL, unless it's an H perm. I don't want to 2-look it. If I get a G perm, I'll probably 2-look. Right now he's just trying not to die. That's somewhat true. When was your first cubing comp? August 1st through 3rd, 2014. I believe those were the dates. New Jersey, Jersey City, wait, was it Jersey City? Yeah, Liberty Science Center. Okay. Yeah, that weird squeaking sound, that's just the mat. I don't know why it happens. There's a little bit of tape underneath it, so maybe that's part of the reason. Obviously, need to keep it in one spot for the whole video. Surprised how square it still looks. Tape must have done a good job. Same with the timer, of course. Oh, I stopped the timer! No, I stopped it at 7.5 minutes! Okay, we gotta go to 2:10, and then we gotta restart it. Otherwise we'll mess up our system of going to 10. Okay. First 8 edges complete. Last 4 edges time. So let's make sure we didn't mess up any of these centers. No, we didn't. That's good. And go. Don't judge me, but I'm gonna do the last 4 centers the potentially kind of slow way, rather than do it like 5x5 style out from the center. I'm just gonna do like non-free slice reduction for the first 2, because that's what I like to do. Oh, I should do those ones actually. No, that'll be fine. How many pets do you have? We have a cat and a dog currently. That's 2. Just gotta make sure I got all of them. Otherwise I'll have to come back to that later. Oh, we've been going for 10 hours now? Gosh. Man. Oh, it's been 2:10? Okay. Timer balance restored. Everything is okay now. Okay, so we're doing blue. Oh, I messed one up, didn't I? Let's do these 2, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, this is probably real inefficient. But I don't mind. It's easy. Hard to mess it up. I think we determined earlier there's a 1 in 1,024 chance that I don't get any parity. So, don't hold your breath. So there's 10 different spots you can get parity, I believe. 1/2 to the 10. Okay. There's one. hope no one who actually solves big cubes is watching. This is where I feel the most judged for the way I'm doing it. Because I know this isn't the most efficient. But I like doing it, that's why. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, oops. Got 4 edges left. Last 4. Pretty close to being done with 1. Do we finally have... That one doesn't have any. That one has 2, same direction. Looks like... Oh no, different direction. Darn. Using Yao now, just basic. Can you do Yao style edges on a big cube? I never even thought of that. Guess you could, yeah. In a way, I don't know. I'm just doing very, very basic, plain old reduction. Okay, about to finish the 4th to last. Go. Good questions. Oh, can you solve a 3x3 after this? Show how your hands feel in a smaller cube after using this one for so long. That's actually a... I was going to end the stream super quickly, but I think that's a reasonable idea. Kind of like that. Okay. Second to last, which one would be the next easiest? Maybe that one. Okay, I think I can do this a little bit more efficiently if I'm smart. Maybe not. Do I have any backwards ones in there? I do. I'm just gonna take that out like that. Okay. Free slicing saves a lot of time. Yeah, I'm on the last 4, so you can't really free slice. I did free slice earlier. I don't like, I don't know. I don't really like the whole solving it like a 5x5 a bunch of times thing. I think that's the standard way. I don't know. I just like using basic reduction on the last 4. Don't judge me. Okay. So all those. Oh, don't bump. those both backwards? 2 backwards? Oh, 1 not. L2E is going to be a mess. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to solving it that way. It's not that bad of a mess. It might be an inefficient mess, but... yeah, I guess I basically do L4E, or L2E, the same way as a 5x5 anyway. So it's probably more efficient just to... it's definitely more efficient just to do the whole thing like a 5x5. Going outward. Layer by there. Maybe next time. Been in the morning and still going. I'm not surprised. Yeah, well, we're pretty dang close to being done. Okay, so I just finished my third to last edge. Now we're really on the last 2. So what we gotta do is choose the one that we want to be the one that we're actually solving. Let's solve the Christmas colors and then deal with parity on the other ones. Go back to the goldfish. Oh yeah. You want Jeopardy music in the background. Yeah, maybe if you want it to take 10 more minutes. You can play your own Jeopardy music if you want. Come on. You think you'll ever do another 21 by 21 solve? Just watch my videos. You'll see. Okay. Don't like having them double turn away from each other. What's next? I have that case on the next 2. Yeah, it still has to be a double turn away. I'm sure there's algs for, I mean, I know there's algs for these cases on the 5x5. I don't know them. More viewers right now than I think we've had all stream. Pretty impressive. So that's flipping... Oh, did I just mess up the Christmas colors? Or did I already mess up the Christmas colors? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How'd I mess up the Christmas colors? You know what? Forget it. Christmas colors, we don't need you. We can have parity on the Christmas colors. And do not parity on the other ones. Oops, timer. Imagine if he gets parity. I am getting parity. I already know that I have parity. I'm getting a lot of parity. And it's going to be a pain to fix. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how much on this cube. Okay. This is correct. This should be relatively efficient. Imagine how long the time lapse would be. I mean, it'd be exactly how long I want it to be. It'd be 10 seconds if I want. Just want to be a very interesting time lapse. Come on. Come on. I don't want you to have parity. Look at this! We already have lots of parity. It's already all coming together already. This is, I assume... no, I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to transfer the parity from one side to the other. For some arbitrary reason. Fine, I'll do it this way. Hold up, 10 hours? We almost done. Do that on that side, and then what do we do to flip it? Do this on this side, I imagine. Right? Is that the right number of layers? Can't even tell. It's gotta be. Stream started yesterday evening for me. It's the morning. How is the stream still going? Well, we're solving a 21 by 21. What do you expect? 10.5 hours? Can we do sub 10.5? Sounds good enough for me. Okay. Lots of Christmassy parody over there. Okay. The viewers are rising. Well, excited to get these last two edges done with. How do you do this efficiently? I think. Oh yeah, you just got to do this. Yeah. Efficiency. I like how he said we as if we're contributing to this. You guys are moral support. Making a very small contribution. Not very small, somewhat small. And then, yeah, and these two. Yeah, we got a lot of parity. Only a couple of them we didn't get parity on. This should be the last of the comms for, is this even considered a comm? I don't know. The last of the things that you do for preparing the last two edges, and then it's just parity to deal with. And then 3x3. Okay. So just to make sure, we got that edge completely finished. This one we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parodies. 6 out of 10. Ooh, should we risk it? Should we risk it for the sub 1030 and do them all at the same time? I think we're gonna do it. If this goes horribly wrong, it will be horrible. Horribly wrong. But I don't know. Fun thing is you can do multiple parodies at the same time, like this. So that's my right two. That's the very first move with the parody alg. JC Boulderman, $5. It's been a great stream. Still curious what your PB on 3x3 is. Oh, that's a great question. 922. 9.22. Yeah, that's what it is. Right two, back two, up two. I made sure to practice my parody alg ahead of time so I don't mess it up on this, although I still don't have a great success rate on parity algs on big cubes, so I'm gonna be careful. Come on, left. 3-layer parity at the same time. Right two, back two, up two left, up two right. Okay, right is the next move. Gonna have to replay the whole algorithm in my head after every turn. Just to make sure I'm doing it right. Pretty sure up two is next. Oh, can't read your name. $2. Nice. Next is a right move, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me just replay it in my head. Right two, back two, up two left, up two right, up two right, up two. Did I just do an up two? Did I just do an up 2? No, you can tell because of the layers are misaligned. Okay. Up 2. Next is front 2 right. It's the most intense parody of my life. 400 people watching. Hopefully not mess up. Okay, this is the F layer. Don't forget that. Front 2, next is right. Okay, yeah, it's coming together, I think. Yeah. And then front 2 left. Right. Right 2 back 2 up 2 left, up 2 right, up 2 right, up 2 front 2 right. I feel like this is wrong. Yikes. Right 2 back 2 up 2 left, up 2 right, up 2 right, up 2 front 2 right, front 2. If we do a left here, that's not going to be right. Right? What did I do wrong? Is anyone following along? I feel like this needs to be blue. And this needs to be something else. Right 2 back 2 up 2 left, up 2 right, up 2 right, up 2. Front 2 right, front 2. Can we undo what we were doing before? Right 2 back 2 up 2 left, up 2 right, up 2 right, up 2 front 2 right. Okay. Missed a U2 towards the beginning. Did I really? Yikes. So tense. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. Good luck fixing that parity. $2. Okay. is useless, I think. So which 2 do we need to flip? Or we need to flip 3. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, timer. You're right. Okay. So now we need to... what a pain. Let's bring these green ones in. You know what? Can we, like... just do this to avoid messing up the edges more than we need to? Maybe. No, we can't. I don't know. Maybe we can. This is painful. Physical pain. Oh, but now they're solved. Okay, that's fine. Good enough. I don't know, maybe it'll just fix the parity anyway. We just had to do a couple extra moves to get there. Optimism, maybe? And I can fix it. It'll just take a minute. Okay. Let's move this edge over there. Oh, so much pain. Okay. If I do this in the right order, I think I might be able to get it so it solves the edge pieces too. I just need to swap these 2 edges, I believe. Well, let's try it. Better than having to redo the edges later. Looks like we fixed the parity on the bright side. I think. Oh wait, that's not supposed to happen. So now those 2 are flipped, which is definitely not supposed to happen. Okay, so now we have 3 edges that need to be fixed somehow, some way. Oh wait, this is just a basic 5x5 case, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done with parity. We just did it the long way. Okay. I just went very quiet there, but I'm confident now. I'm very confident. So we can do this sort of Yao style. Yeah. There we go. Put that in there. Of course I mess up the parity on the 21x21. I even said beforehand I have a low success rate with doing this on big cubes. But, yeah. Foreshadowing. Okay, we fixed it. Luckily, sometimes you mess up the parity in a way that doesn't actually fix the parity, but this time I messed up the parity in a way that did fix the parity, and now we're on 3x3 stage! We just missed the 10.5 hours. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what minute I started on, so maybe if we solve this in less than a minute or 2, maybe we have a chance at sub 10:30? This better be the fastest, inefficient 3x3 solve of your life. Catchy 3x3 solve. Oh. Got the cross. Yeah. Any way to do this? Oh, why am I getting the worst F2L cases? Do I really have to do this F2L case? Really? That's not even the right. Oh, that is the right side. Okay. That. So close. That's a nice F2L case. I appreciate that. There's Jack Norton. The legend is back with $5. Let's go! I realize I'm not saying anything anymore, but I'm too focused. Okay, everyone's excited. 460 viewers. Do it for you. I think we're probably over 10.5 hours now. But, ooh well. Of course, the Parity's got to mix it up. Put that F2L pair in the wrong slot. Nice, nice, nice. Back God, good job on fixing the Parity. Yeah, that was the most brain-intensive thing I've done in a while. Oh no, get in the pop. Nope, fixed it. And let's go. Very exciting chat. I joined at the best moment. You really did. If anyone's joining at this moment, you have no idea what we've been through. The world's easiest OLL. Can I do it? Can I remember what turns it is? And let's see that H perm. Maybe. Oh, it's a J perm. That's nice. I can deal with that. If I can remember this alg, two-handed or not on a normal size cube. Wait. I can remember my algs. Tricky when you're not on a 3x3. And here we go. And the final two moves. 1, 2. The 21x21 is solved. I spent so much mental effort on that last 3x3 stage that I haven't even started to think about what I was going to say at the end. So yeah, this is my very underwhelming speech. Wow. Over 500 viewers. That's pretty cool. 542. Oh wow, it's spiking big time. Wow. Yeah. I did it. 10:30 at night. Started at noon. Yeah, that's the 21x21 for you. Original estimate was 6 hours. Took 10, but yeah. Finally. That was a lot of work. One really interesting thing that somebody was saying earlier that I still have on my mind is to get out of 3x3 and just kind of see how my hands feel after that. I need to go grab a 3x3 is the problem. Jack Norton said gave $5, said congrats. Oh, the chat is going crazy. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, so don't leave. Don't leave. I promise I'm not leaving. I promise I'm not leaving. I'm still right here. I'm still right here. Listen to the sound of my voice. I'm just grabbing a 3x3. Just grabbing a 3x3. And still here. Still here. This is a 3x3. This is I think this is the Weilong AI, yeah. Very nice turning cube in addition to being a smart cube. And here, I don't know, let's just do a 3x3 solve. So my hands are tired, but they're not not that tired. I can still turn the 3x3 pretty decently. Let's see. Like they're kind of shaking a little bit if I just hold still. I don't know how to solve a 3x3 though. That's the main problem. Yeah. I'd say, yeah, I'm actually extremely warmed up, which helps. This 3x3 just is so puny though. It's like the world's smallest cube. 14.65. Not bad for a day of solving this thing. There's so many people here now. I feel like I need to do stuff. I really just need to go to bed though. Let's do another 3x3 solve, just because that was kind of fun. Yeah, it feels so tiny in my hands. It's like, just so little. Maybe I should go grab that GAN 330, the little tiny cube. See how that feels in my hands? 3, 2, 1. Solving in front of hundreds of people. A little bit of pressure. Not too bad. I messed up my last layer. Still sub 15. 14.99. Yeah. Actually, instead of using the little tiny cube, let's solve a 3x3 that feels a little bit more normal sized. No. That one. That's about the same size, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, it's so light. It's so light. It's like a feather. That's hilarious. Okay. Solving 3x3s. This is easily 1/5, maybe 1/10 the weight of this thing at 7 pounds. Wow. Yeah, this feels just like normal sized. Actually doing an inspection, not trying to turn it. Where's the other edge piece? There it is. 3, 2, 1, go. It turns so well too. Normally this is like the catchiest cube in the world, but it just turns so well compared to that 17x17 or 21x21. I don't even know. My brain is just a mess now. Do the slow FTL case. Awesome dive into the 21x21 solve. $2 from MC. Somebody sent $10. I don't honestly remember if I saw that, but yeah. Acknowledgement. I don't know. What's a good time for a massive cube? I know Laser Monkey can do it in like 20 seconds, but I feel like a minute would be good for me. Wait, what's that out? Wait, what? I don't know the algorithm. I don't know. Full OLL? Who needs that? Oh, that's useful. I'm back to the same exact case. I don't know. I don't know how to do OLL. Maybe I should just give up. It's taking me a minute and a half. Yeah. Solving cubes for a long time. That's the video. This is what happens when I don't play in my outro. But I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you guys next time. Time to send back the 21x21. I don't got any outro music, so it's just going to be super abrupt when I end it. Delaying the inevitable. I really want to solve this cube, though. I can't just end the stream with the cube not solved. You know what? I'll just do it the normal way. T-perm. Any last second comments before I end it? I would like to go eat some dinner. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, my 3x3 PB. 9.22. This timer reset it about 63 times. And my name is D3 Cubing. Any other dumb jokes? Okay. See you guys next time. Bye.